All right. So looks like we are pretty much good to go. Guys, this is gonna be I don't know. We'll have to see how the stream pretty much goes. Had a very busy day today, and I hope that you guys had a pretty good evening, afternoon, morning, however the day is going to you. But today we're going to be diving into an episode that might turn into a little bit of a kind of self-love fest, because I want to talk a little bit about the upsides of people who are living the single life. And it probably makes people wonder, like, why are we having this discussion? Why is this the topic for this glorious Saturday, Resla? And it's because I think on the internet, the things that we tend to see a lot these days are, if they're not talking about the failures of, let's just be honest, single women out in these streets, and the rest of it's just all about coupling, people don't really talk about the upsides of people who actually are single out here, whether you are a person who chooses to be or just happens by circumstances, or what. And I think we should get a little bit into that, because we do know that the majority of people are not in a relationship. So why do we make it seem like that has been the standard throughout all time, you know? And some might say that even singlehood is just the waiting room. It's just the waiting room for a relationship. But I don't know. I think we're going to be here to debunk some of that, and maybe even prove it to be a little bit wrong. I think some people get comfortable because, all right. So I'll just tell you guys, get comfortable, because this is going to be something that we're going to go a little bit in together, and we're going to explore the real joys, the actual joys that people really experience with flying solo. And trust me, there might be a little bit more than meets the eyes than basically having a Netflix marathon and ordering some pizza. Just saying. So this single life, right? The myth that we need to turn around and bust, right? Is, first of all, there's this idea that being single means that you're alone. You're lonely. I mean, seriously, seriously. I know there are single people out there who are living their best life. And quite frankly, they are in a space where they can be doing everything and pretty much being very much happy. You know, and then there's the ideal that you're just waiting for the right one. You know, we hear that a lot too, all over in the world, especially on social media. And I wonder who came up with that. Who was the first person to start talking about meeting the right one? No, single people, let me know if you're a single person, if you feel me on this one. If you're a person who's out there and you're just doing your thing, and then someone kind of looks at you almost with pity because you're single, kind of weird. And for my single folks that are out there, right? I think one of the biggest myth about being single is that you've had to just deal with it. I think that's kind of crazy. As if somehow you can't choose to want to have this particular lifestyle for yourself. Like somehow you have been cursed with being alone. Some people actually make the decision, but that's not the way how a lot of people like to treat it, which is crazy. No, they it's almost like, yeah, I like being with myself. Oh, what's wrong? What happened? And I think that's crazy. The idea that people are out there pretty much forcing people to get into relationships that, quite frankly, they either don't want or may not even be ready for, might be something we really might need to cover. You know, I think I think we've got some good ones that we got some good things that we need to tackle and we need to go through. I think people thinking that a person is sad just because that they like to go to the movies alone. I don't know about you, but when I was single, I loved that. I used to love doing that because, quite frankly, I was getting to know myself. And everyone assumes that basically people will just, they want to be set up by family members. They want to be set up with their cousins. I hear so many stories, especially from the ladies who turn around and say they're trying to be set up with somebody, either friends or a friend's cousin or whatever the case may be. And I no, I think that there are plenty of people, especially in this day and age, who try to normalize the happy life of being single. I'm just saying. And I mean, I know we hear a lot of stuff like the relationship. dating fails. The relationship dating fails where people are like, now, or rather, one thing that people go through when they talk about the single life and they go through all the dating feels like dating is just crazy out here now. There's just no sense of really going for it. And if you're brave enough to actually get into the wilds, swiping left and swiping right, then you know that it's not all butterflies and romance from the start. It's more like dodging some questionable characters. Let's just put it that way. And I'm talking like when people are like, what are you even thinking about when you see some of these high level fails that get out there? The things that people text, the things that people try to use as pickup lines. And it's something for people to really start thinking about. And I think that for the single people who may be in the chat, here's where you come in. I want to hear if there's any stories that you have, whether it's especially if this is those weird, cringy dating apps that fails. I just want to know because everybody seems to always have a story about something like that. And I think while we're getting through all that stuff, what I'm going to do right now is I'm gonna take a salute to everybody who walked into the building because I didn't do that. We had CJ that's already up in here. No Chasers already up in here. Sky Angel already up in here. Ron's over here. Locksmith is up in here. Rook saying his hellos. That's what's up. Miss Raven's up in here. That's what's going on. And let's see what's going on with the rest of the chat over here. What are you guys saying? Let's see. Everything new. Nope, 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 nope. So you said, you've been single 7 years. You said me what you love. I don't know why. Like it should be, yeah, it's an adjustment, but I don't want to understand why people try to make it seem like people can't love it, you know. And you said you was married for 25, so hey, that's what's up. You don't want to find joy in solo, to be honest. Okay, well, I hear that, but then the question is it just like, do you really feel like you really just find enjoyment and just always being around others? You can't really find enjoyment with just being by yourself. I think there might be something that we need to talk about a little bit about that. But I think too many times people have too much notion of knowing other people more than they know themselves, or rather, they don't know themselves without that other person. Because I've heard a lot about that as well. Not to say that's you, but I have heard a lot about that. Sky says she loves being single. That's also a weird thing to say that you're too young to be alone. Like, how soon should you be with somebody? Straight out of teenage? Like the moment you're 12? Like, what's happening here? Why do they do that? And that's the part that needs to be also emphasized that you're alone. You're not lonely. They're not the same thing. Uh, okay. I don't know why. I don't know why. Throughout history, literally, not every man has procreated. Throughout all of human history, there have been plenty of men that's not hasn't procreated, and also the idea that there is this push for to say that everybody should be having a mate. There's someone out there for everyone is also pushing men to say that if they don't have a kid, they're a failure because why there should be somebody out there for you, and that's not always the truth. There have been plenty of bachelors. In fact, we can just say by looking at the actual marriage rate that there is still a good large portion of the population who just don't get married, period. Not are unable, just don't get married. So if marriage or coupling was really this high thing that has always been, all those other stats would just be reflective. They would actually show these things. So he said it's the mindset that people are afraid of. Yes, yes, yes. I can say that I agree with that. People are really put in that mindset to really believe that they cannot be loved, that they are not loved because they are not with somebody. They have friends, they have family, they have people who have their own love. It's the same way how there are plenty of people who are even in relationships who don't want children, but will spoil their nieces and nephews. No, is to say next that because you're in a relationship, you must have children? No, it's not for everybody. Just like coupling with somebody is just not for everyone. I think that's something that needs to be not only looked at, but respected because a person has consciously made the decision not to feel like they need to be pressured to be with somebody. I mean, I look at it that way. Conshari, what's going on? It's just something to think about for some people. Sasquatch, what's going on? Zuma, pickup line, can I eat? Uh, I mean, depends on what you're trying to eat. Guess so. Just guess so. There's nothing wrong with being single if you can stand your own. Yeah, I agree. I think people should really start off pretty quickly being on their own because it takes them time to learn so much about themselves before even partnering with anybody else. Because then you get people who get so clingy because they never really be alone, and therefore they can't really get the time to actually do anything. And it's just it's kind of crazy. Too many people who too busy joined at the hip with other people, so to speak. I mean, it is. That's exactly what we do here. This is the place for opinions. That yes, that was a point I was making earlier, Rook. Absolutely. It's a choice. Just like people make the choice whether they want to enter a relationship or not, or choose what kind of relationship they're actually choosing to enter into. Because people judge what kind of relationship that people are trying to be in, whether it's an open relationship, whether it's poly, whatever, monogamy, couple or swingers, whatever you want to call it, thruples, if you want to put it that way. People are always going to have opinions. The question is what's most comfortable for individuals and the person that they agreed to have that kind of relationship with, you know? Mm. Okay. I mean, I'll ask the question: do you think you're putting undue pressure on yourself? Because if it's a must, are you sure you're going to be making sure that you're in the right mindset to choose a proper person, or are you just rushing to beat time? That can cause a lot of issues if you're not being careful. See, I hear what you're saying. Many people need a crutch. Unfortunately, they don't need a crutch. Most people end up with a crutch because they didn't spend enough time developing the stand on their own. And that's the point that you're making that I absolutely agree. I think people enter into things real quickly and they don't have the time to really develop. Risen with witticism. What's going on? People should immerse themselves in singularity before. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely agree. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Two wrongs don't make a right. Too many people don't have enough of their own self development to know exactly what they should be entering into. So I agree. Well, not everybody believes in that. You know, not everybody believes in it, and it also depends on if you're willing to be in areas where you're looking for people who are like minded. You know, unfortunately, that's not something you can really say that you're really just doing a big roulette when on these freaking dating sites. Unless you're literally on a place called Christian Mingles, and let's be honest, Christian Mingles, they out there smashing like crazy too. I don't care what nobody says. The worst thing that happened was to leave being single and get to know. Yep. And the best part of suddenly being single, they finally get to learn who I was a person. Yeah. I think that's the most important part. I think that is the most important part. Listen, 7 months no coochie means 7 months no coochie. It's just what it is. Guess what? There are people out there that went almost 30 years or more with no coochie. Just saying. I got you. I know that's exactly what you were saying. He said 7 months, 7 years. I guess some people got 30 under their belt. Just saying. If I answer need to find out that relationship was toxic. Sure. But that's not all of them. That's not all of them at all. So I think one of the things that people really miss out on when this idea of coupling is the fact that when you're single, people really don't value the idea that you have independence. You're literally your own boss. And not for some reason, not people are get that philosophy in their head. But being single teaches you a lot about self-reliance. A lot of people have already been saying that here in the chat. That self-reliance that you're getting that experience that, to be honest with you, few people can actually say that they can match. I think you're the captain of your own ship. You make decisions, you make mistakes, and you learn valuable lessons with your wins and your losses. I mean, no one can lean. You have no one that you can really say that you want to lean on. But also, no one else to answer to. Just no one else to answer to. Something goes wrong, you ain't gotta be like, "Well, shit, I gotta tell some." You don't have to, because it's just all you. I think one thing I noticed when I was single, when I was on my own, was how freeing it was to make my own decisions without any compromises. The fact that you get to really know what you like, what you don't, and what you don't have to consider from anyone else's perspective. Anyone anyone else ever find that thing lit? I thought that was so good when it came to really reflect and say, I could just do me, and if they don't like it, I could just walk away anyway. It's all good. I think what's one thing you never thought that you enjoy doing alone? Like, think about that. What you think is the one thing you can enjoy that you never thought that you would actually enjoy doing alone, but now it's something that you can actually say that you love? I know there's a lot of people that say they can't go to the movies on their own. They can't go to the gym on their own. They can't go to meeting events on their own. Hey, Sky, I've heard that one too. Weird enough, they can't go out and eat dinner alone. They're stuck. And let's talk about the people who actually move more in that. They do the solo travels. Isn't that the most ultimate form of independence? If you're single and you're adventurous, then you already know the joys of all your solo travels. Nothing screams more like independence, like booking a ticket to go somewhere you've never been before with just you, yourself, and your suitcase. So last year I actually have a friend. I had a friend of mine who actually took a solo road trip, and it was just him, just a tent, and he actually said he was going out to the freaking national parks, like in the middle of freaking butt fuck nowhere. And he said he was never more at peace than ever before when he was on that trip. He said there was no agenda, there was no expectations, and he just simply said he was dealing with pure freedom. I can't tell you what like even that might be. I could tell it was like just being single, but the idea that he just took it all out to the outdoors, that's a whole new thing. Even I don't know about that. I wonder if there are any brave souls out there with their own solo trip stories. I know there are plenty of people who do that, but I know there's also people too that when they travel, they don't necessarily travel alone, even if they are single. They make it a group trip. Any of y'all, if you're single or when you were single, decide to make solo trips, solo vacations, solo plans? where it was just you, yourself, and your suitcase? Went out there, didn't expect anything, and you knew that the unexpected could happen. And I want to talk about this, the common misconceptions that you're not incomplete because you're single. I want to address that. I want to address the idea that being single means you're somehow incomplete. Newsflash, folks. You're whole. You're probably more whole than most people who have only just been bouncing back and forth from relationship to relationship. And no relationship status can change that. Being single is not some in between phase. It's a valid, full fledged lifestyle that in of itself. I mean, what do you say to people who insist that you're single because you haven't met the right one yet? How many people who are single have to hear that kind of shit? Do you find it insulting after a while? Like you like somehow like you're being cursed, like as if you didn't make the choice yourself? And then let's talk about the other people. After making the choice to be alone, let's talk about the art of being content with being alone because you're building the life that you love. Because I think for everyone who might be struggling with the idea of being alone, let's face it. Sometimes single life can feel isolating. I know what it feels like, and I'm pretty sure there are plenty of other people that understand that feeling, that sentiment. But let's be honest, if you're able to build your own life, your own genuine life that you love, that's all you really need. You can become your own support system, your own entertainment, and your own best company. I think some of the most successful people that I know, that I've run across, have had long stretches of being single. Now, again, it's not everybody's built for it. I think the time that it takes for whatever it's worth, it's going to help. I think it will help build a life where you will have everything that you need. That everything you need. I think you get time to basically invest in yourself. You get to invest in your hobbies, your goals, and that's the beauty part about that is that there's no one else in the way to get in your way, stop you from that. And this is the weird things that people can do when they're quote all alone, when they're single. Let's have a little. Let's actually let me thinking about it now. Let's have a little fun with that because I think we can all agree that there's a certain amount of freedom to living on your own that allows for, let's say, unusual habits like leaving your junk drawer pretty much packed full of bullshit, slowly taking up the time in the kitchen because, quite frankly, you're alone. Ain't no one else going to be there to say that shit's in the way, or basically suddenly or realizing that you know you're talking to yourself inside your place. And to me, I like talking to myself. I do it all the time, even when I'm with somebody. I think a lot of people have weird habits, single or not. And I guess the last part I think I'll try to bring up is I guess the dating horror stories. That's one of the worst things I think about just when you're actually thinking about just trying to meet somebody. Not necessarily just a couple, but just for some connection. I think we've all heard about those dates where halfway through it, you've already planned your escape routes. I mean, I think people have already heard the ones that, you know, you appreciate that make the bad days, the crazy days that make you appreciate the single life even more than trying to be out there in the streets because it's just freaking a nutcase out there. Everybody's losing their shit. Everybody's just freaking insane now. I think we hear more of those horror stories, and all we tend to do is just have a really, really good laugh. What's good, my G? How are you? Salute to you as well. Those are my thoughts. I think many people have their ideas of being single, and I know there are people who are just, for some reason, they only see themselves in a life where pretty much it's just gonna be them, and they are happy with that. And some people that just said they're just dying to have that connection for whatever reason. And again, this is not to shame one or the other, but I do see now that there are a lot of people, and it's been like this for a while, but it's still happening. People get shamed for being single, or being asked why are they single, why they choose to be single, when even society that we live in right now kind of pushes people to be single. They don't really push for people to be couples. So why are we still lingering with the idea that people should be forced to be together? That's the question going on in my head. And now let's find out what's going on through your head. Link is in the chat. Sky, you said you love to solo travel to Mexico. Mm, your bucket list before you settle down? I mean, aren't you supposed to be trying to get your bucket list just before you die? Damn. You almost make it seem like settling down is the freaking death sentence. That's crazy. Hello, Sky.
Hi, darling. How are you doing?
Pretty good in yourself.
I'm good, thank you.
So, what are your thoughts?
I've probably missed about 3 minutes of what you were saying, so dial back so I can engage. Oh, sorry, I can't hear you.
Sorry, that
Oh,
was me.
no.
That was me. So, the idea that we still live in this kind of society, this societal culture where they're still looked at people who are single, whether they are single by chance, whether they choose to be single, whatever,
Yeah,
and they're looked at with like pity, as
side
if like
eye. Yeah,
it's weird.
it's very weird. And I've got to say, coming from, I, I was with my husband really young, and I was 10 years before we got married, and then 25 years. So I come from that real, like, what's the word, protected as a couple situation. But when I come out of that and I became single, and this is a weird thing, I've not had a lot of partners. So I'd, I'd lived a very singular life before him, but I'd never known that really loving my own company. And I did. And I always have. Even in like when my daughter was really young and her and my husband were interacting, I like to go away and have my space. Just, you've got your space, you're doing your thing, so I'll do mine's. And then when I come out of that like family situation, it's really weird. I've been single now 7 years. So people will often say to me, "Oh, you're far too young to be single. What are you doing? You must be so lonely. You're wasting this and that." And I'm like, fuck off. Actually, I love this. I love it. There's spaces in my life where I just love the peacefulness. And if in the future, I don't think it'll ever happen for me, but I think in the future, if I was to meet a man, that man would have to be like me, where he just loves those quiet spaces and we're not in this big egotistical battle against each other for power. It's the whole thing. I love my company and I don't get lonely. I don't. But I've got to say, if it wasn't for situations like this, where because I'm alone, I work from home, so I'm alone a lot. So people would think, oh yeah, I can imagine you get lonely, but I don't because I have situations like this where can come
I
and
want to ask you a question about something that you said that was in the chat, right?
right, okay,
So,
sorry.
so you said I police my thoughts so much because I am single and I'm very aware of being singular and operating in my sad echo chamber. I got a question for
Oh
you.
yes,
Why
yes.
why the words, even as Miss Raven put it, why sad echo chamber? Why choose those words?
I chose those words because that's a reflection of what people would see in my singularity. It's not how I see myself, but it's definitely how other people see me. They've got this opinion that because I work from home, so I'm alone a lot, I can get, and I've even had people say to me, right, Resla, you lose your voice because you don't speak to enough people. And that fucks me off so much. If they knew the power of those words, that just because I'm alone, I actually lose my voice, which is a big part of my identity. And that's why when I've got a voice and I speak to you, I'm like, oh my God, go live. I want to speak to you because it's people don't realize when you've got no voice, it takes away everything. So when you've got it, you've got that, oh, you've got that power to bring yourself back to reality where I'm like, oh my God, this is a conversation I love and I want to be involved in. But I can still revert back to the serious conversation about being alone and single. Just because I'm alone, I'm not lonely. I'm not. I just, I really value my time alone. I really value it. And I don't know if it's because I was with the same person for so long, but now I wouldn't bring anybody into my space that was a fuckwit or I was like, oh, you give me the ick. Like, fuck off. I can't even have a conversation with you. So I'm like, I would be alone rather than dumb down and settle for something just because I was being with a partner. I don't get that. I just don't. Money, social circumstance, now I'm not buying it. It's an excuse for poor behaviour. It really is.
Yo, LA, what's good?
Assalamu alaikum, sir. How are you?
Another day in it, man. Another day.
Hey, Sky. What's up, bro?
Hi, darling. How are you? I didn't catch your name.
Go ahead and put my name up there real quick. So
Yeah.
she let her go ahead and see it. So she matter of fact, I need to change it real quick. I got a new name I've been going by to express myself.
Oh, well, I'm a mermaid. Just so you know, right? So if you're gonna fuck with me, make it good.
Mm. Sky, you been drinking on that yak a little bit again today? Just a
No,
little
I've
bit?
not, but I will. I will.
Yeah, go ahead and drink a little bit of that yak, girl. Have fun. You only live once. You only live once. That's all you need to do.
Resla, you need to actually
Change your
translate.
name, sir.
What was it? Was that
I'm about to
yakka
change it
yakka
right now.
wine or something? Because that
No, no.
sounds bloody good. I'll have
I'm,
some of that.
A little bit of yak.
oh, what I'm drinking? It's a chocolate stout.
Oh, I have no idea what that means.
What up, cousin Lawrence? So, what you thinking about breaking up with your girl, wrestler? Where this
No,
conversation coming in at?
no, it's just that we just hear so much about people that are out there and talk about get together with somebody, get together with somebody. And I know people who
Yeah.
are doing really, really well being by themselves. But there's this
Me.
big push for people to be thrown together. Most people who I know who are successful and had a good amount of time, they're
Yeah.
thriving. They're
And
doing
Yes,
better than people
why?
who I know that are together with people.
you
Why
go
do you
ahead.
have to be happy only because you've got a partner? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Like, oh my God, you can shag somebody into next year, but let's be honest, right? Like, oh,
What's your problem, sir?
oh, Jeremy, put it away. Behave yourself.
You,
Both
you
of
know
you behave
why,
yourselves.
Resla, you know why he asking you if you having questions about your relationship, right? He wants to profess his love for you.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yo, Jeremy. Jeremy. I
What
brought
up,
back
cuz?
I brought back some antibiotics, right? From the DR. Cause
Yeah.
I brought back a box because I know you can use them.
So I need a case. A
Jeremy,
box is a teaser, sir.
Jeremy,
I
throw
brought
over
back a
your
box.
fucking shoulder and
Yeah, I got a
shut
box
up.
for you. Cause it say
Hey Lord,
it get rid of chlamydia, all bacterial infections. And I know you got a little something.
Sir,
Ooh, yo,
sir, you
put
know you
I'll
tapped into
bet
that box,
you
right?
it just went
I took two
south.
pills before I left.
Gotta
y'all
you gotta get a
wildin'.
little head start.
I took two pills before I left. I had a little incident with a little with a
What
little
was it?
Little
LA,
Haitian
what was his
Haitian girl
name?
over there.
What was his
Oh,
name, LA?
I had an incident with a Haitian girl over there. It scared the shit out of me.
She's a Haitian girl, yo. I can't.
He thought it was a girl. He was drunk.
No,
He was
no,
too drunk. He
this
thought it was
I
a
is
ain't
girl.
that. I
honestly,
ain't that drunk.
this is ridiculous.
Yo, we seen you tore the fuck up there in DR, man. I don't
Oh,
know. Your
Oh my
judgment
But
might have
God.
been off a little bit, bro.
oh. This Resla show, man. I'm gonna do a show on my DR trip later on, man. Go ahead, Res. My bad.
I eat coochie. Are you
yeah, you need to
fucking
show what's out there in
kidding me?
DR,
Is
man.
that your
No,
name?
yeah, yes,
I
yes,
eat
man.
coochie.
Sky, you eat coochie? Hey, y'all
Hey,
just
lady
heard
luck.
it. Sky said
Oh
Man.
it.
my
No, I
God.
got a whole show coming up. I got a whole show coming
Oh
up on
my
DR, and dudes losing their jobs over the DR trips. I was gonna do a show
What?
today, but I was, yeah, man. I'm gonna do a whole
Yeah, he
show
was
on that.
too busy eating coochie.
I believe it.
Yeah, dudes losing their careers over some DR coochie. But I might be going back next week.
I thought you
Going
moving,
back to
moving, man.
you,
I
darling.
am. Yeah, I'm
Is
moving. I'm moving in February. You say, well, February to August, but I just got
February to
to.
August. That's a long stretch, homie.
Yeah, February to August. What I'm saying is, I got
Oh, I
things I
got
got to finish here first.
you. Yeah, yeah.
So,
And where are you going, darling?
Dominican Republic.
No way, I've been there. Oh my God.
Yeah, I've been there too, once or
Yeah,
twice.
wow,
Y'all
Once
need
or
to
fun.
t-
y'all
once or
need to hook
twice.
up over there.
mm-hmm.
Resla, I've been there
I've
once.
only
Right.
been on holiday, but I can't imagine moving there. So, do you come from that area originally?
Sure, I feel like my
Oh,
heart
you
is Dominican.
do. Right, okay, yeah, I can understand that because I'm Scottish. So, if you
Really?
put me in the DR, I want to go home too.
Sky,
Mm,
LA's got a BBL.
that's a fact. That's
How
a
many
fact.
I don't
BBLs?
think she gets it.
BBL
Scotland's
Drizzy.
got a BBL too,
I don't think
but
she knows what that is.
it's not really relevant in this conversation.
Apparently, she does know what it is. All right.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
Sky, you not looking for a
yeah.
boyfriend, boo?
I'm from Edinburgh, Scotland,
Well,
darling.
I know. I said you're not looking for a boyfriend.
No, actually, I'm not. Really not, no.
What
She's
you
just
looking
looking
for?
for a fuck buddy. That's all
Like a
she's looking
fling?
for.
A fling? What you looking for?
A flank? What does that
A
mean?
A
fling.
fling, a fling.
Oh, fling!
Yeah, if you're looking for a stop and shop,
Hey, baby, maybe
Hey,
I might
hey, LA.
contemplate a
All you
wee
gotta do is
flank.
show you your teeth. That's all you gotta do.
Oh my God, you've got to have good teeth. If
oh
you've
no,
not got
LA,
good
LA,
teeth,
listen, Sky, LA been working on it. He's gonna have them lickable teeth for you.
That's a
Yeah.
fact. I
is
got
he?
a
Oh,
Invisalign for a
listen,
reason.
I swear
A
to
DR
God, if
black
you've
woman.
got
I don't even know what the hell that
but
means.
please
I
don't
was
go to
just trying to figure out
Turkey,
myself.
right? and get turkey teeth because I'm not interested in those fucking false things that look like
That they
shark's
call
teeth.
American women, they call Latin American women twisters. I'm not sure what it
Oh,
means,
I've
but
never heard that. Really? You're right.
And,
Yeah, that's
well,
fucking ridiculous. So don't go getting those teeth.
oh, okay.
Just
I
like
get what
me,
you mean. They
brush
think
your
they
own
fucked up.
teeth. Brush
uh,
your own teeth so we can lick them. That's it.
Well, if you gonna no, boo, if you gonna lick at something, it ain't gonna be my fucking teeth. What we doing here?
LA, you telling me you're gonna have this young lady licking that pussy? What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck, sir?
Eh,
That's a
no,
fact. From the
no.
back.
She's licking nothing on a first
Lady, you
date,
should change it to
babes.
coochie breath. No, I don't eat no coochie over there, sir. Cut that
But
shit
if
out.
you can prove to me you can bend down and lick your own arse, then
whoa,
actually we
Whoa.
might be
Scott, Scott.
jiving. We
that was wild.
might.
You
Yeah.
must be talking to locksmith. That's the kind of freak shit you into.
No, 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 no.
Jeremy, throw it over your shoulder.
I'm gonna throw it over your shoulder. How about that?
You wish.
You can't even throw it over your balls, sir. Shut up, man.
Yeah.
It's
His
too
ball
heavy,
bag,
sir.
honestly, I could
You good
start
over there,
shaving
Dan?
it now and I'll still be fucking shaving it in 2026. It's just ridiculous.
Whoa,
No, whoa,
okay,
wait a minute. Nobody
wow,
wants to see that. Don't
wow.
do that.
That came out of
No,
nowhere.
I don't know.
Resla, you know
Something
what
we
I'm
went
talking about.
from
Uh, no,
BBLs to
I don't know
unshaven.
what you're talking about.
Okay, hold on. Suddenly we've gone from BBL to unshaven.
In
That's
2026.
the Resla show for you.
So I don't know. I don't know what I just stepped myself into. But I was just coming in because I was the one to make the comment about Caribbean and Latin American women being the twisters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's because Latin American and Caribbean women can grab an European or a North American and twist them so much around that they don't know where the hell they're standing.
Well, you
That's true.
see,
That's true.
maybe
Yeah,
in
I
a
can see that.
former life, right?
That's already history now.
Every
Yeah.
single one of those ethnicities were Scottish because I can do exactly the same on a glass and a half of wine.
Yeah.
Madam,
What did
we don't care about a history of Scottish women turning dudes out. That is not it.
so that's because they give them a fantasy. They give them a fantasy, and and a lot of dudes who not used to getting women, they'll fall for it. I see it all the time.
Just
Look,
like
They'll
LA.
fall for it.
Just like
look,
LA.
Oh, wait now though. Wait
I,
No,
now.
I'm,
sir.
This guy.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it
Listen,
this way.
Coochie,
I'm,
wait the fuck now, right? What do you mean fantasy? Because this should not be a fantasy. You have to experience this in real life. And if you don't, we honestly we'll talk in private without anybody listening.
So no, they give them so they give them a fantasy like let's yeah, she talking that shit. So let's see. So say a dude will have a girl, right? And say a dude is okay looking, not anything special, but he'll have a girl that's an 8 or a 9 coming over to him. She grab him first, which he never had before. She take him to a room. She give him a good, nice fuck, lick his balls and everything. And then after that, she cook him a dinner. After that, she might lay on his stinking ass bird chest. Now he hooked because he never had that before. Now,
Coochie,
okay,
listen.
hold on.
Back
How
up
you,
into the fucking breeches, right? What porn were you watching and who lied to you?
what
That's
porn
not
was I
true. That is not how we get our men off. We do it proper.
watching?
There's no porn
You
star
Dominican?
kit. We're doing it. We're doing it.
That's not how you get a man off, huh? Hey, fellas,
No,
if a girl
no,
take you to
no,
the room
no,
and
no,
lick your
no.
balls and cook you a dinner, you're not getting off on
No,
that.
no, no. It's real. You don't have to do any picture movies and
LA.
pretend that somebody's turning you
No,
Locksmith,
on.
I
locksmith,
I just
locksmith.
call
That's
it an
just ridiculous.
introduction.
Mhm.
now,
But
That's
this
ridiculous.
is the difference between Latin women and other women. They know how to play the game. The
no,
thing is,
hold
Oh,
on.
darling, listen, right?
No,
Seriously.
hold on, Scott. Give me a second. I've
Oh,
only dated
sorry.
Latin American women and Caribbean. I've never dated a North American. I've never dated a European in any way, shape, form, or manner. But I'm gonna tell you something. I'm the type of guy who will eat the coochie and then make some breakfast.
Yeah, you know how to
I
play the
know,
game.
Well,
I know how to
but
play the game, man.
but
I know how
would
to
you
reverse that
play
because
some
look,
Carlos
my
Santana
mama is a Latin
Dan,
up in
American.
the kitchen
not for nothing, Dan,
making
but we that's
breakfast?
exactly what we be saying to those green card holders who be trying to get American. Like, all that's
Look,
gotta do is
look,
Yeah,
make
yeah,
some food and eat that.
You trying
exactly.
to get them
look,
they
Right.
fantasy too.
look. I was
Correct.
raised by a Latin American woman. My mama was through and through a Latin American woman. She had 2 marriages, 2 divorces. She was fierce as a motherfucker. And my mama, as well as my grandma, she used to tell me one thing. The difference between Latin American women and any other woman in any other ethnicity is that a Latin American woman will smile, will flatter your eyes while cutting
Yeah,
your throat at the
she'll
same time.
stab you in the back.
And I'm here for it.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Yeah, for
very
us.
true.
And
Yeah,
you see it for it.
I'm here for it.
Boy,
So
they got you hooked on that Latin American Caribbean
Yeah.
swing there, don't you?
But
Yeah, you're on the
But would it,
twister.
but
no,
You're on
sir.
the
seriously,
twister.
Where them
sure,
Latinos
wouldn't
at?
you just love, right?
sure.
10 minutes of dirty dancing to
Pretty
Santana
dancing.
than fucking fighting in the bedroom? Wouldn't you just,
Absolutely.
hey, let's dance,
Good
and see
sipping.
afterwards, let's go to bed and have fun. Let's not make it
What's
a big
fun?
fucking fuck off. Let's
What's
not make
fun?
it a big drama. You just go there, and when I'm in the bedroom with my man, it's private. I ain't out there talking about it. What the fuck? And I'll not even. If I right now I'm single, right? I've got no man. But if I did, I would never have a conversation like this. This conversation to me would be out of line if
Hey,
I had a
LA,
man.
LA. How much will we have these conversations, especially if freaking mama or even abuela was looking my fine too?
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this guy talking about. She
exactly.
on some bullshit right now.
Exactly.
This is the dumbest thing.
Yeah.
Only women to say they don't like having the conversations, but stay here for the fucking conversations. You get what I'm saying? Like, this is
No, but
why
that's not
I
true.
trick. This is
You're
why I trick. I
making
ain't
that
gotta go through this
no,
no
no,
more.
no, 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 no. You're making that a weapon, and that's not what it is. I'm saying to you, outside this like panel sphere, right? If I was with a husband or a partner, I would not engage in like sexy talk. I wouldn't. I just
Why not?
because I
How the
wouldn't
fuck you gonna
because
keep them around if you don't have that little
no,
I'm
flirtish
I
so
would do
goddamn
that with
confused.
hoe talk?
him. No, fuck
Yo,
off.
men
Listen,
men need
Jeremy,
men need
right?
hoe
I
men need
would
hoe
do that
talk.
with him, but I wouldn't do it with you. Like, I wouldn't be out here, like, sort of shooting the shit. I wouldn't do that because in that, it's private. In that world, my man and my relationship,
Turn your camera on, Sky. Let's see what you're working with.
He said
oh,
he said not
darling,
allowed.
look at my photo. My photo's 4 years old, but that's who I am.
No, we need a new one. We need to see that new coochie. We don't want to see that old coochie.
Coochie, fuck off. You're just a fucking coochie. I ain't sucking yours, so I ain't showing
You
you
could.
mine. Like, not happening.
You could.
Not happening, doll.
That's all
But
right.
love you, bless you.
I had a girl sucking on it the other day. She be all right.
Is that why you took the pill, sir?
Took two of
I
them.
ain't fucking sucking on
But yeah,
anything.
it's just I came like I said, I came to realize a long time ago. It's all about the fantasy, and that's 90% of it. What guys want. Like certain women know how to. Yeah, the problem is with these dumb fucks, they starting to feel like it's real. That's an issue.
Look,
It's not real.
look. I'll tell you one thing.
Is
I
that
prefer my.
true though?
Hold
Guys,
on. I
honestly, fuck. Is that
I
true?
prefer
That
I
men
prefer
think
my.
like that? Oh, what the fuck? That's really weird. I'm
No,
a bit freaked out right
Whoa.
now.
Wait. Whoa. Okay.
No,
Question.
seriously, right? Do you honestly think that we think like that? That's fucking mental. That's mental.
Christine, you're hot, man.
So I got a question for the panel. I need everybody to answer.
Go ahead.
Question coming in from Conson. He said, here's a conversational question. Is it wrong for a man to fart while he's receiving fellatio?
You better clench them butt cheeks. You want to end it? You want to
Oh
end it? Do
no,
that shit.
no, no.
I did that
Yo,
shit. I did that shit before. Fuck the whole room up.
yo,
Fuck the whole night up. Fuck
if
my
I got
whole night up.
if I
Resla,
got fart, I got to
Resla.
fart, man. I don't give a fuck.
We've
Oh
got
my
to
Hold on,
say this.
god.
hold on. I got a worse one for you.
We've got to say
I
it.
got a worse
Better
one for
out
you.
than in. So if you
Is
need to fart, let it go. Better out than in. It's good digestive.
You said let it go, Sky. You gonna
You
say
can let
embrace
it
that.
go. You can let it
You just
go.
gonna
Better out
embrace
than
dinner.
in. Yeah, yeah.
You
It's
gonna
not a
just
bad
embrace the
thing.
groceries and you just gonna keep powering through like a trooper.
Oh, you're
okay.
gonna power through. It's just a fart, for
Yo,
fuck's sake.
Hold on. I
That's
got a worse. I got
ridiculous.
a worse
It's just a
proposal.
fart. If I'm in the middle of fucking fellatio, a fart's not gonna put me off. Don't be
Okay.
ridiculous.
She said she's gonna listen. She said she's gonna take the deep breath and
No,
power
I'm
through.
not gonna fucking sniff it.
Yo, have any
yeah,
of
that's a
you
real freak right
have
there.
have any
That's
of
the
Okay.
you ever
point
Hold,
of
farted while you're
fucking
coming?
tipping out,
hold on.
right?
Y'all
Hold
some
on.
white
I
When
people.
even
I
got
get
a
a
worse
sniff
one.
of that
I even
fart,
got a
I'm
worse one.
gone. I'm bong. I'm out. I'm
Is
dead.
this type of fart while receiving fellatio, could it be the same as a cowgirl, reverse or not, farting while on the cowgirl position?
Right, wait now, right? Too many fucking scenarios there, right? So reverse cowgirl. What's this? What's that? No. That'll be a
Hey,
no.
hey, it can if it can happen to a guy while receiving fellatio, which has never happened to me. I never felt the need of farting on the fellatio, but I've had the situation where on a cowgirl position, suddenly I feel an extra air coming out, and I'm
Cowgirl.
like, "What the fuck?"
What the hell's a
I'm
cowgirl?
fucking dying.
So I'm telling you, it can happen both ways. And just imagine you're in the middle of that riding that horse, you're going yeehaw, and suddenly you go, a
Hey,
whole
what
fucking
what
trumpet
y'all?
goes out on that yeehaw.
Gee, what are
So,
y'all doing in Peru, man? Y'all riding horses? What are we doing, sir?
oh
Wrestler,
come
you muted.
on. I,
You
are
muted.
you serious? Are you telling me
Oh
that
my
you do not
Yeah,
god.
no,
know?
Constantly got me fucked up. When I read it, I didn't just read it. I got a visual, and the visual was just ridiculous. It was like some girl, she's doing her thing,
Now I'm thinking
and the
about
guy just
cowgirl.
fart, and she just felt all the
Yeah.
warm air and everything. She had chin, and you feel her hair move.
What the hell is a cowgirl position?
The
Oh,
Reverse
come
cowgirl's
cowgirls
where
when a
She
on.
chick
was
is
on
on
top,
top
sir.
yeah.
riding your shit,
She's on
dude.
top.
Come on now.
Come on, man. It's
Well,
the reverse or the
Yes,
frontal.
yeah, of course, Lady Luck. Absolutely.
Definitely reverse though. That's yeah.
yo,
That's the
Sky,
preferred.
I mean,
Sky.
you
Lady
got
Luck, come on.
your way to position, but just imagine you're being you're the cowgirl's being done, and suddenly you hear an extra air happening right there, and worse if it's in a reverse position because you got frontal view of that shit just going off on you like it
Oh
were a
my
trumpet.
god.
You suddenly are being written, and you're going yeehaw, but you're no longer going yeehaw. You're going yee type of thing. You suddenly feel the trumpets of the heavens open up on you
Listen,
on your whole
Dan,
stomach and chest.
if a chick is
Stop.
on cowgirl, if a chick
All
is
I can say
cowgirl and
is
she's thinking
that
about
man's
farting, that's the
ding
least
dong
of
must
my
be
worries.
fucking good, by the way.
Yeah.
Hey,
He
Lady
must
Luck,
be using that ding dong
Hey,
in all
Wrestler,
the
how
right
you going?
ways.
you see
Hello,
where this
everyone
goes?
on the panel.
Rez
Yo,
got all the
yo.
white women on today. Go ahead,
So
Resla.
Oh my god, it's
Rez
lucky.
got all the white women on today.
Hi,
She crazy,
Yeah.
darling.
crazy too.
Yo, Sky, do me a favor. Say
Yeah.
one thing, right? Say fuck me, daddy. I'm just curious to see how you say it.
I'm never gonna fucking
Don't
call
ask me to
you
say it. It's not
daddy.
happening.
Right? I've
Go ahead
got
and say it.
one fucking daddy. But I'll tell you, I'll
She's
say what
defiant,
you
sir. She's defiant.
first wanted me to say, right?
She a little
Oh,
feisty.
I don't give a
fuck
shit. She
you.
still gotta say it.
She'll say, give
Fuck
her about
you.
now.
You're
Give her a
Sip
couple
not
for us,
drinks.
my fucking
sip it
daddy.
for us,
Give her a
put up.
couple drinks. And that's the difference between you and a damn Latin woman. That bullshit you doing right now. It
Yo,
does.
Yeah,
you ever
fuck
ate
off.
you ever ate a chick out and she farted while you're eating her out?
Yes, sir. That's my favorite time of the year.
Goddamn right. That's like
Anyway,
banana.
Christmas.
what the
That's like
fuck?
banaka. That's
Fucking
banaka,
Hey,
That's
behave
why.
so
yourself.
so the
That's why bitches
question
too good.
is being single better than you think? Is that the topic today, Resla?
Well, there's a lot of
What's the
the
benefits of
topic. The
being
topic.
single?
Well, the topic is really about the fact that being single is not like a detriment as people try to make it out. There are plenty
Yeah,
of people who live very good lives being single. Why don't we
exactly.
highlight that single isn't just another lifestyle that is okay? It's not a bad thing. It's a
Yeah.
choice. And it's a choice
Well,
that people are
well,
content with.
when we were talking the other day about life in the 50s and single women and how they were perceived, um, this kind of flows on from that, doesn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
Like I said, I wanted to give the other side of it because and when we talk a lot in these different panels, these different areas, a lot of people talk about just getting with somebody. Everybody even shames
Yeah.
people for being single. So I wanted to really highlight that single is not, it's not a detriment, it's not a prison. It's a place that people can thrive in.
And do you know what I'd like to know,
Absolutely, it
right?
is a place people can thrive because then you can really be yourself and go on a journey of self discovery and
Exactly.
personal growth and all the good stuff. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
And I'd
overrated.
like to know from the men,
That's
right?
overrated.
I'd like
Which
to know
being
if
single or
you're
being in a relationship.
What's
single.
overrated?
Oh, sorry.
Going on a journey and find yourself. I get that's overrated. That I don't. That's a woman talking point. Like you can't. You can find yourself being at any point in part in your life. Like
Well, I
you
know a
don't.
lot of men that do the same thing. So it's not a woman. It's not a
Yeah,
gender
men lie.
Yeah,
specific
it's
thing.
not a woman's
No, men lie
prerogative.
too.
Yeah.
No man really mean in his life that he's trying to find himself. That's just a lie. That's the
Yeah, the
dumbest
men
thing
are
I've ever
just
heard.
trying to find fanny. Like
Okay,
you,
I
they're
well,
mean, it's
trying to
just a
find
lie.
Gucci.
well, the words
They're
I
trying to
used
find
was not finding
Gucci.
themselves.
They
The
don't
words
give a
I used was for
fuck.
people with self-discovery.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I
Sure,
mean, Resla.
that's still a bunch of
That's what I
bullshit.
mean.
And you know it, Resla. Cut it out.
It's not.
Wait,
It's
wait,
not
wait.
a bunch of
No, wait,
bullshit.
LA. I learned more about myself being solo dolo on my solo missions than I ever did couple with somebody.
Exactly.
No, you learned about
Absolutely,
yourself
Resla.
because
I agree.
you just that type of man. Because I know a lot of single men out here that's still stupid as hell.
You?
Oh yeah, we're not
Yeah,
negating that though.
that's a fact.
We're
That's a
not
fact.
saying those men are still fucking fuckwits. They've not gone yet. But that's the thing. When you're single, it doesn't negate from your ability to actively be happy in your own company.
Well,
I'm
you
I'm
know, I
really
think my main issue with that saying is I truly don't know what find your fucking self means. I
I'm not
truly don't.
asking you.
In
No, but
my case,
darling, I'm not asking you to find yourself. I don't give a fuck
Way to
where
make it
you
about
are,
yourself.
what you're doing, or what you're trying to find. I don't, honestly, I don't give a fuck. I just want
CJ,
you,
let me know what's going on
honestly,
because I got nothing
to
going
be
on.
proper happy.
I was asking
Okay.
So,
Lady Luck. I was asking Lady
um,
Luck, what does she mean by
I
find
was
yourself?
Oh my God, I am so sorry.
You
I
made it
was
all about
interested
you.
I was interested to hear what
Sorry.
Dee was about to say. He got cut
yeah,
off.
yeah.
Go on.
Okay, look, I'll be honest with everyone. Me, I found myself more being single, and I've been married once, divorced once. I've had in my adult life at least 9 to 12 relationships that have lasted more than a year each.
12.
In that
Fuck,
sense,
that's a lot. Okay.
but at the same time, after I got divorced, I spent 4 or 5 years without even thinking of dating, without even thinking about any formal relationship, be it sexual or not.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, yeah, in those 5 years, I did meet people where I had one night stands and it was just, you know, cool,
Yeah, yeah.
nice to meet you, it's done,
Casual.
and goodbye, a casual
Yeah.
thing. But beyond that, I wasn't thinking on that term of relationship. I was just thinking about, you know, fuck, got divorced. I have to sit down and do my retrospect. Why did I get divorced? What happened? What blew
Yeah,
up?
yeah.
And I worked on myself. So
Yeah.
that's when you
Hey,
learn.
hey, Dan, I ask you a question. When you was out having these one night stands after your divorce, right? Did you ever take your frustrations out on them?
Oh my God, I was going to ask that
I
as
did.
well.
I did. Yeah.
Was it rebound?
I caught myself once doing that, And I told
Yeah.
myself, fuck, I don't want, look, I don't want to deposit my bullshit on somebody else on a casual sense, because it's just about to be fun. It's have
It's all
fun.
about
If
ego.
you're gonna fuck up that way, then don't do casual, because you're gonna get your shit self in so much shit that you don't know what you're carrying.
Did they
So,
find a body?
uh,
Jeremy.
Jeremy, unfortunately, there are things I cannot deny nor confirm at this moment.
I got you, son. I got you.
Unfortunately, at this stage of my life, as they say, the cat got my tongue, and I cannot deny
He's a
nor confirm
cheeky
any
bastard.
affirmations. So I don't know if bodies were found or not found. I'm not. That's way above my pay grade at this
Yeah.
moment.
Yeah, don't you listen to him taking the piss out of you. Jeremy, behave. Behave. Or you're going to bed.
Um, so, so I was asked, so I was asked
You
a
gonna cook
question.
me?
What do I mean by finding yourself? That's when you go on a journey of like
Walkabout.
of looking at who
Like a
you
little
are,
boot
what
drop.
who
Hey,
you are. What? Sorry, hang on.
No, you were saying can't stand Jeremy.
sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I didn't say I can't stand Jeremy.
No,
She
I said I
loves
can't stand
No,
Jeremy. Go
we were
ahead.
all
Boy, this
Oh,
show
talking
okay.
killing me
bloody.
today. This show
We were
killing
all
me, boy.
interacting, saying, "Oh, bushwalking," because it's so. We get it.
Resla
We get
crazy.
it.
Well, can I just finish? So
Go
what I
ahead.
Yeah,
was saying about a journey of self discovery was, finding out what you're about, who you are as a person, what you want from life, stuff like that.
So you
yeah,
only think you can do that solo?
I think when you're solo, you don't have the distraction
yeah,
of another person to do it properly.
Uh, so this is where I come from, right? Because I'm the type of dude that ruined a lot of relationships because I'm an asshole. But
right.
I
Amen.
Yeah, we knew that.
realized,
You're eating fucking coochie. We knew what an arsehole you are,
but I
right?
I didn't
found
have to
out,
say it that
but I
time.
found,
Amen. And she said, I knew that.
but
That's
the
crazy.
We want to
yeah,
get
yeah,
to
yeah.
know you
I'm
now.
yeah. Well, Resla been knowing me for years, and Locksmith
Don't
been knowing
worry,
me for
LA.
years.
Don't worry,
We know,
LA. You gonna
Yeah,
fuck
Darling,
her later.
but
honestly, Coochie,
I'm
you
a
just stop him. I'm
Too
I'm
many
the type
joking.
of person.
conversations.
I'm
We're all
I'm
muddled,
tr-
I think. We're all talking over one another.
Yeah,
yeah.
we are.
That's Sky on that yak. But how I'm saying is, I think I learned more about myself with being with a good woman than I was solo.
Yeah, me
And
too.
I think there might be a difference between men and women. I think
Yeah,
when a man finds a good woman, I think he gets to learn himself a little bit more than he would be solo.
Well,
yeah,
that can happen as well. I agree with that as well.
yeah. That's a good
I gotta be
point,
honest. I learned
actually.
more being by myself. I learned
Yeah,
so much more being by myself.
Yeah, I learned more by being
but
myself. I genuinely
I do
did,
too,
actually.
Resla.
all right, let me ask you a question. Um, what is the purpose of learning about yourself? Right? Is that to make yourself happy, or is it because knowing yourself and you can still know yourself and be fucking miserable? I know you did a show on
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
happiness is
yeah,
overrated,
Yeah.
but what is the
yeah.
purpose of knowing yourself?
Uh so the purpose of
Oh,
the purpose in the know, of knowing yourself
that's
in
a
my opinion is
brilliant
not
question.
about it's not about the happiness factor. It's about
Yeah,
knowing your boundaries because too many times we're too busy trying to figure out other people that we don't even know. The problem I see with a
yeah.
lot of people is that they're too busy trying to figure out other people they don't know shit about themselves. So people can easily walk over boundaries that they haven't even set up for themselves yet.
Understood. Yeah, definitely.
Agreed.
Yeah.
But don't
Agreed.
you? But don't you learn? I'm the type of person that learned through going through the fire. Like Locksmith got burnt before, so I know you know what I'm talking about. But
Damn.
Yeah,
Go
but
you
ahead.
learn what
Coochie,
boundaries. You learn what boundaries are by
yeah,
people
you do,
crossing them, right?
definitely.
Yeah.
But Coochie, why the fuck did you have to walk through fire? I don't, honestly,
Because
Well,
I
I don't
think that's
Ma'am,
what all men
men,
have to go
all
through
men
the
have to
pain.
do that, guy.
It's just a righteous, and that's what I think is difference between a man and a male.
guys, fucking back off. Ask the question.
Yeah, that's why
And
we
I'm
trying to
loving
explain it.
this.
that
Yeah, that's the difference between a
Guys.
man and a male. A man knows we have to go through the pain in order to become a greater person. It sucks. It's not good. It ain't
Yeah, but
easy.
so do
You cursing.
I. So
Yeah,
I
we
don't,
talking about
honestly,
men.
I'm asking proper, right? Proper. What I'm
Okay.
saying is, I I completely agree with your stance and your position, right? And what I can't get is that why we don't both, male and female, see the same position, because I agree wholeheartedly with what you're saying. That's
So
what I
this
don't
this
get.
might sound this might sound this might sound um I guess mean or even indifferent.
Racist?
No, well, no. If I want to get racist, I'll just get racist. No, this might sound mean or indifferent, but to be honest with you, what makes you think that we're going to experience the same things the same way when the world literally looks at us differently?
That's right.
You won't
But
get the same
that's why
treatment the
I'm
way we
That's
get.
true.
asking, because you're men, right? And I'm a woman. So
Hmm.
what I think and what you think, we might agree on a position, right? But we might think differently about getting to the same position. And
Which
that's why
makes
I'm
us different,
saying,
Sky. But also, not only does that make us different, the way how we're different, we're thinking, but also how other people think about us being differently. For other people, Sky, if you're out there
sorry,
in
can you repeat that, darling? Sorry, can you say
the
that
same way
again?
how the same way how we as men and women think differently when it comes to situations, other
Right?
people, men and women, will see things differently when it comes to us.
Oh, yeah,
So for
yeah,
instance, if you happen to be if someone needs to pass by, and let's just say there's two different type of people. One
right.
happens to be a woman, and just so happens that you are in a dumpster with letters on your head and you're homeless. The woman will feel sympathy for you and try to get you out the dumpster, and will try to get you cleaned up and try to give you a place to live and give you a good hot meal.
Fuck, right.
If the
Okay.
man is in
Oh
the
my
dumpster with the
God.
letter on his head,
Yeah.
somebody
We
will
ain't
say,
getting
"Oh
shit.
shit, you scared the shit out of me," and slam
Yeah.
the top of the dumpster door
Yeah, I
on
get
him.
yeah. But we're coming from
But
fucking
does that come from women being
opposite
nurturers?
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
think.
planets.
That's what you need.
it's not a matter of women being nurtured. It's about the fact that there's already societal expectation for women being the weaker sex, and they're being protected. They must be
Yep.
protected.
So
Yep.
That as
let
well.
me let
That
me
as
let
well.
me get in there real quickly. One,
That's a really interesting
hold on,
point, by the
Sky.
way.
Give me a moment there.
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
gonna
I was
say,
just
yeah,
answering. Sorry.
that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna say this simple. One, on the subject of finding oneself, that's an eternal right. From the age of 0 to 18, that's the first stage of trying to figure out who the hell one is. Then, when you come to be
No,
an
no.
adult.
4 to
Hold
8
on, Sky.
is
Let me
Okay,
make the
optimal.
Well,
Sky,
Sky
let him get
feeling
his point.
good,
Let him get
baby.
his
He
point.
let
Go
me
feeling
ahead.
good.
let
Right.
me make the point here. So when you become an adult and you start experiencing more shit, you come to the realization that from 0 to 18 you knew shit. You barely knew the basis to try to figure out who the hell you were. When you reach that adulthood,
Resla, I gotta reset my computer. I'll be right back.
when you
You're good.
reach that adulthood, many people get lost in the vines. They really get lost because they just simply have not been able to construct their identity, their self in the best way possible. If you ask me, as an individual, as somebody who has lived through a lot and still is living through a lot, I give 10 bleeding hells about expectations, about any idea what should be. I or ought to be. I don't care about the ought to be's between the relationships of men, women, or in any other sense. Um, I've always been like this, and one thing that helped me reach that point where I am who I am right now, 43, and we'll see what happens in the next 20 years and who and what how will I evolve in when I'm 63. um I simply found one thing. I am who I am in the sense that I am loyal to the death or to the betrayal, whichever comes first. And no matter
Yeah,
what,
but aren't we all though?
God damn,
You
Sky, you gave him 5 minutes, boo. I'm proud of you. 5 whole minutes. I ain't
no,
know you.
no,
I ain't
no,
think you could
no.
do it. I
This
ain't
is
think
a
you could do it.
conversation.
I ain't
Let
think you
me
could do
have
it.
a conversation. Let me
I'm
interact with
giving you
you, right?
kudos, boo. I'm giving you
No,
kudos.
seriously. what you're speaking about there, we've all been through trauma, right? And depending on societal trauma, right, we're judged, but that does not make me any lesser in your societal environment because I actually feel the same as you. Just because I don't use the same words does not make me unequal to you. It just means that I've not learned your way of being yet.
And I think that's an
I
important
think
point. I'm just gonna make this point real quickly, and then I'm gonna mute. One thing you learn as an adult, and the more you live, is that if you're capable, you're putting yourselves into the perspective of others to try to not impose your own perspective, your own self, but to try to have a cooperation and a coordination between people, especially if you're like me, who's working every single fucking day with people, and you have to anticipate
Yeah, yeah,
who's an extrovert, who's an introvert, and all that shit.
yeah. I agree. I agree 100%.
Lady, look, I got a question for you because you got me going into the now you got me going down a thinking path. You
okay.
ready? You
Hopefully
ready
that's a
for?
good thing.
Well, no, I'm an
This
asshole, so
LA,
no.
he barely thinks, man.
That's a fact. So, do you think you
Shut
should
up,
try to?
Jeremy.
Do you think? All right,
Shoot your
I
shot.
guess it's a
Go for it.
two-part question. Well, no, she got an avatar. But I don't
Oh,
know if she
you
got.
got two parts, LA.
I don't know if
So
she got. I
proud of
don't
you,
know if
bro.
she got good coochie.
Yeah.
But Lady Luck. So, do you think a man and a woman should find themselves earlier in life, or because I guess you can do it in two different parts? Because now I'm retired, so I guess I'm finding myself again. You might as well say. But do you think that's something that men and women should do earlier in life?
LA, so you mean early. So what age range?
Yeah,
Adulthood. Let's say
Jeremy, yeah.
18 on. Let's
And
say as soon as you
let's
I'm going
graduate
to wait for
high
everyone to
school.
stop talking to answer.
I know.
oh,
So do
sorry,
you?
sorry.
Let's say adulthood. Let's say 18. Just to be, I throw a number out
18.
there.
Okay.
18 to 21, and then after that, what you think?
I think that quite often it takes women longer to get to that station of finding themselves than men,
Hmm.
um, because we have different priorities and different distractions than what men do. Um, I know a lot of ladies who don't find themselves until they're well into their 40s,
Yeah,
Okay.
to be
yeah,
honest, and men generally find themselves sooner than that because they don't have distractions like families, children, and stuff like that. They're more focused on um, things like working and providing. Um, but somehow in all of that, they seem to be able to find themselves earlier in life,
Hmm.
in my opinion.
that's interesting.
Okay.
From Australian point of view, that's really interesting.
Why does it
Cause I
have to be from the, what do you mean Australian
no,
point of view?
because no, what I mean
She's like,
there,
"What you mean
right?
by Australian?"
What do
No,
you
what I
mean by
mean there, right?
Australian?
I'm not
Well,
having a
are we
dig
up?
at
Is that
all.
because we're upside down, or that's what I
No, no,
get told we're
no,
down
not
under?
at all, not at
Oh,
all.
we like it down under,
I'm
young lady.
saying that
That was a good
because
answer, though.
the Australian men we all speak to on panels, they speak like you, right? And I didn't have that metaphorical distinction where I'm like, oh my god, yeah, I get it. I didn't get it. I didn't get it at all. But yet, when I hear the Australians speaking between, and this is so fucking mental because I'm Scottish, right? So we're all
No.
ruled in Australia by the same people. Australia, Scotland, England, we've all got the same rulers. But it was so amazing to me how we think different.
Well, this will turn
And
into a
as
black panel.
I know, right?
say that again,
So,
Darwin. Sorry, I
We
didn't hear
slowly
that.
getting there.
This
Slowly
will turn
getting
into
there.
a
can I
goddamn
just?
blackety black
I,
panel.
I can't hear Sky.
Hey,
Sky.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yeah.
Well, it's a good thing
Okay.
Resla's an
Yeah.
Anglo.
That's a fact. This will turn into a
that's a
What
blackety
the
fact.
black.
fuck?
But
How do
all
we
right,
get to black from this? What the fuck?
so the same
Okay,
question. The same question to the men. You think men should try to find themselves earlier in life?
let me answer that to you, Kuch, in a real fast fashion.
What the
One,
fuck?
one. Let's face it. Finding oneself is subjected to so many factors that people don't come to the realization of that. You have the cultural, you have the social, you have the
Yeah.
so many things that are surrounding you that either misguide or guide you towards
Yeah.
that aspect. But then there's the interior ego um, ocean one has to wade. Who am I? What am I? Why do I
Who's
think
my
like this?
people? Yeah.
Yeah, give me a second, this guy. Now, in this sense, all I'm gonna tell you is that the process of finding oneself happens from the moment you start gaining that capability of consciousness to the moment you die. So fundamentally, you could say, dude, find yourself earlier in life. That's bullshit. You're going to have at least a basis to help you wade through adulthood. But once you reach that adulthood, you start realizing that in order to find yourself, you have to gain more knowledge. You have to gain more
Yeah.
tools
Well,
and a better way to wade through all the
Yeah.
bullshit that one's inner voice has and everything external can influence into one.
well, this is why I say finding oneself is go back to my original point is bullshit, right? Now stick with me on this one. Because as a person, you're literally reinventing yourself every well, you should be trying to Resla did a show on it. You should be trying to reinvent yourself every so often, right?
Yeah.
Like so once again, so in that case, you will never stop going on this journey of finding oneself because you're always trying to be become a better person.
So is that basically based off being a single person, or what about if you're
That's
in a
the
relationship?
that's the point. So it's single or in a relationship, it doesn't matter. You're
You
But
have
still
when
going to
you're
be
in
going on
a
that journey.
relationship, you really shouldn't really try to be on a self identify or just
Yeah,
find
why not?
yourself.
Why
exactly.
not?
Why
Talking
not?
about journeys, I haven't heard Carpenter's Journey say anything.
You've been super quiet. You've been pulling me. That's what I do on channels. I sit back and I pull it in all in.
Hold
You've
on,
been
you
real
said
quiet.
pulling meat.
I thought he was
What the?
drunk. You know, everybody on
No,
your
sir.
panel be drunk.
You're the only one avatar with the meat stretching. Okay.
You know, you always have a drunk full of panel, sir. So I just figured everybody was alcoholics on here today. Except for me, I'm sober.
I got
Um,
scolded for
I'm
drinking.
sober, thank you.
Yeah, but
So,
why would you think, honestly, why would Coochie, right? You're out there
Oh my
licking
god.
everything going.
that's what I
Why
want.
would you think everybody was drunk?
I,
Can't
Before
I
see
have
what
no
that.
clue. I have no clue.
before he even
Right,
thinks about getting
okay.
into all that. Before he even thinks about getting
Back,
into all that. CJ.
So, hi Carpenter's Journey. What do you think about all this?
well, when I first heard y'all talking about it, I was thinking about finding your purpose, meaning
Yeah,
finding yourself. But then, I mean, it does make sense that it's kind of a lifelong, like mastering anything is a lifelong thing if you want to be good
yeah,
at it,
Right.
right? So I understand that concept, but I think it is important to find your purpose young because I just kind of, I mean, if I'm putting it on myself, just spun around for many years, not
yeah.
with any direction at all. So if you can instill that in somebody young, I think that's best. I don't know
Yeah,
how you do it.
purpose is
Okay,
everything.
but let me ask the question, CJ. So there's a difference between you can find here's the thing. You can find your journey, you can find your purpose while you're in a relationship. The fact that I'm putting up for the stream itself is that there's no shame in being single, which people, especially when we see on these online forums, tend to
Yeah,
really harp down on people who are single when people make those choices. Let's just say for men, when men make those choices, nobody really has that much of a problem, especially but until that man is not really on his purpose. But when let's just be honest, when has a social circle, especially with other men that are married, it's like, when are you
yeah,
gonna get married? But for women,
I do it to myself.
if they choose to be single, they're still shamed because it's like you can't get one.
yeah.
If you're the equivalent of you choosing to be single is that you can't get one.
Yeah,
You know,
100%. I agree,
when and
Resla.
there are people who strictly there are men who strictly are like, it's not that I got a problem with me or anything. I just rather be by myself because quite frankly,
Yeah,
like some of the points that I made, you get to make all the decisions yourself. You don't have to worry about being home because she's worried about me.
yeah,
You can do whatever the hell you feel like it. When you fuck up, you know you fucked up and nobody else's lifestyle or whatever or livelihood or concerns are on the line. It's a
Do you
line
and
of
get
interest for you and
also,
you only.
do you think you can tell the women the truth about like what you're looking? I mean, if you're looking for random shit, I guess you can, but like, I don't feel like I can tell a woman the truth. It's gonna
But you can,
immediately.
CJ,
Proof
though.
about what though?
Right now,
Yeah,
right?
that's what
We're
I'm wondering.
here.
What you
About
what
We're
you
what?
in
want to tell me?
I'm
space,
tired of the
right?
game.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a teammate
Oh,
and be done so that I don't have to worry about this shit anymore.
yeah,
You
yeah.
can't tell the
And
wrong
that's
woman the
I,
scary.
truth.
That's
if
a
I
fact.
may, I'm gonna say something that is gonna be extremely controversial, and it's gonna create more conversation.
We'll see. We'll
Okay.
see. Go ahead.
Okay, Coochie, one, finding yourself is not
God.
bullshit. It's a necessary step of being oneself. When I
Yeah.
say it's a lifelong journey, Sky, give me a moment. When I say it's a lifelong journey, what I refer is that oneself evolves with the passage of
Sure.
time and space. But
Yeah.
at the core of that, you have a base core self that has been transformed. Yes, I can go into like fraud and go speak about the ego, superego, and the
Yeah.
ID. However, what I want to say right now is as simple as this: one has to be extremely careful and to realize that those social so-called norms or standards or expectations are nothing more than an illusion that have been constantly and systematically being broken by those selves who have challenged those views. So, for example, if you're in a meeting and you're about to, it's about to be lunch, but the meeting is not over, your primitive self is gonna say, "Fuck it, I want to stand up and I want to go eat." But your responsible self is gonna say, "Shit, no, I gotta wait till this meeting is over because I
Okay.
bet other people like me are hungry." So you can choose which self you're going to pay attention to. You might be the son of a gun and just stand up and go get something to eat. Fuck the meeting. Or you can just sit down and wait till the meeting is over and then go eat. So with that example, what I'm trying to say, and with this very short and concise way, is one cannot form oneself based on the biases and the bullshit of society.
That's true. That's
No,
true.
I don't even know what the hell that means.
I don't agree
What?
at all. And I say to you, right?
Y'all don't even know what that means.
Bring it back
I do
into
know what that means.
What it
reality
mean, lady? No, go ahead and
and
say it.
in our solo selves. We do not need somebody to soothe our souls. We don't. Like that's ridiculous.
Let me go get
And
a joint.
I
Everybody else
actually
drunk.
respect you.
Oh my god.
I
Get it. Get it.
respect
I don't drink.
your point of view,
You on that
I don't
but
Yankee?
I
drink
don't
either.
live
I smoke
here.
pot.
Say this so high. Lady Luck drunk. We know Sky feeling good. CG over there
What
I
the
smoking
don't drink and I
fuck?
don't
smoking a
smoke. Thank
bong
you.
or
Let
some
me
shit.
fucking
I
answer.
Man,
want to
see,
be.
put me beside CJ because we both living a single life. We tired of these bitches. I know what he's trying to say. He just ain't want to say it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
fuck it.
he tired of these bitches. Go ahead, CJ. Tell him the truth. Your
I,
statement basically was saying
Honestly,
every
we're all
time you try to
fucked.
find a nice girl and you nice to the bitch, she act the fuck up.
I
Say
mean,
it.
sometimes I do think maybe I should just go back to drugs so that I can just fuck them and leave
Oh
them.
my
That's a
god,
Oh
fact.
no,
That's a
Jesus.
fact. No,
no.
no, snort some coke off her butt.
If
She'll
I
love you
can do it
forever.
that way, I can't do it like this.
Yeah,
Jesus.
She ain't
none of
lying.
us can.
I'd never
Like,
suggest that,
logic is
CJ.
fucked.
I do. Have fun. You only
I
live
mean,
one life.
that way
Find
I
yourself.
wouldn't,
Yeah,
worry so
Find
much
yourself.
exactly.
about
Find yourself. Find yourself in a hose butt.
That's
Find
a
Yeah.
fact.
yourself.
That's a
CJ,
fact.
I may ask something somewhat personal. It's up to you to answer or not, if I may.
We all
it.
family.
I'm
Go
gonna
ahead.
I'm gonna ask you something straightforward.
Okay.
D, he's
Is
not gay. He's not gay, sir.
what? No, no,
That's
No.
Jeremy,
crazy.
Jeremy. I know
That was
you're interested.
crazy.
Hold on, hold
I
on, hold on,
can't
hold
hear
on, hold on,
anybody.
hold on.
Yeah, you
Jeremy,
know.
I know you're interested, my friend, but you're not my type.
This
You're not
family
my
is
type.
crazy.
Unfortunately,
Go
I
ahead,
mean,
D.
even with a wig, I don't know. You
Go
may
ahead,
look like
D.
Even with a
white
wig,
chick type
what
of
the
thing. Damn.
fuck?
All right, CJ, I'm gonna ask you something
What are
real
you
simple.
talking about?
I don't know. I'm starting from assumption that you're mid 30s, late 30s, in your age.
37.
Is
Okay.
37. I was around that range. So
Lucky
you're
we're
37.
talking
And hold on,
80s.
Sky. You're 37. What is your expectation of a relationship? What do you, as CJ, want as a relationship?
To be honest, like I don't feel like I get that privilege at this age. I kind of got to
Wh-
take whatever the hell
What?
I can
Wait,
get.
wait, wait,
What?
wait, wait, wait,
Shut
wait,
No,
wait,
the
wait,
no,
wait,
fuck
let
wait,
him
up.
Wait,
speak.
wait,
Let
wait.
him
No,
hold up,
speak.
hold up, hold up.
He ain't too
There
far
needs
off.
to be some clarifying questions.
Yeah, let him
CJ,
speak.
first and foremost, let me just ask the question, and I'm going to do like you don't have to. But what's your age, sir?
He just said 37, right?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah,
Almost
Oh,
38.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm 37. Yeah.
Yeah,
37. Okay,
37.
cool. What exactly are you looking for?
You know that's a loaded question,
You
Resla.
don't you want
Stop
me
that.
to really answer
Wait.
this?
No,
Yeah,
answer
it
the
is,
question.
but why
No,
is
Come
it
on.
age?
stop,
Why
stop,
That's
How
does
about
it?
fucked up,
let him
Resla.
answer the
stop,
question, guys and girls?
I'm gonna
stop.
get mocked for answering it.
No. What is the
Oh my
what is the
god.
kind
I
of
want to throw a
woman that you
baseball with my son, and I'm already gonna be in my 50s.
okay? What is the kind of woman that you're
That
quote looking for? You don't have to give me everything: the sun, the moon, the
Oh my
stars, the
god.
mountain. Just give me some brief little thing. What it is?
You
okay.
fucked up for that one,
Uh,
man.
Tacos. If she can make really good tacos, that would be amazing.
Okay.
I'm
Is that
serious.
that is
Oh
that is
my
that going to be the
fucking
qualifier that she can
brilliant.
make tacos because we got plenty of them coming over the border? Anyway,
Um,
Yes,
what else
sir.
can she do? Because
I don't.
you said your son, right? So
I
how
don't
about you?
have like a
With
list
kids?
of requirements or anything.
Wait. So you just want so maybe my son is you just want a hole that can breathe, a warm
No,
hole that can breathe.
that's just
But
painting it
I'm
broadly.
asking for a little bit of
No.
clarification, sir. Because if
Just
she
because
just
I
be a
didn't
warm hole that can
answer
breathe, I can tell you right now, you can go down to the local with stable area. You can get yourself a little paraplegic. You won't feel anything. You can get all the strokes you want. Like so, give me some
Hey,
qualifications, sir.
now we talking. Now we talking.
Give me a little bit of qualification. Give me a little bit of personality or something that
Yeah.
that she has to
Yeah,
be
I
tall.
mean, I would hope that. See, I was really hoping I could find one of these anti-vax women because I'm
Mm.
very against that, and I would
Oh,
have
Yeah,
see,
what
to
the
okay,
fuck?
so,
convince her
okay,
not to
cool.
vaccinate our
Okay,
child.
cool. So there's a
That would be
qualification.
a task.
You want unvaccinated badge. That's okay.
Right?
That's a good
I
qualification. What's
don't like
next?
that at all. I mean,
It's ridiculous.
I could give a fuck about what she does, to be honest, but not the baby. We can't vaccinate the child. That's
Okay.
insane.
Okay, so this is a woman you plan on having a child with.
Yeah, either that or
Okay.
I'm okay being miserable, I guess.
Okay, cool. So I'm gonna ask you a question that I ask other men since you're feeling this way. And again, you're only 37. I'm 40. I'm
Probably.
42.
People
I'm
have been
40.
telling me that since I was 27.
Sir, I'm when I got single again, I was 33, and I can tell you from that 27 going on, it was a rough time for me. I should have just ended it way earlier. But I can tell you, as 42 going on 43, I'm gonna say this to you. Let me ask you this: when you're looking for, if you're looking for a particular qualification, a particular statue, a particular character when it comes to these women, let me just ask you a question I ask other men. Do you think you qualify for that?
Oh
Because
my
the way
god.
I
It
say
doesn't
it,
matter if I
no,
qualify. That's
no, it
that's what
does.
I gotta
Yeah,
have.
but it's age
Guys,
and
guys,
qualification.
hold up. Because this is what I say to them. This is what I say. You get what you qualify for.
It doesn't matter if I qualify.
So again, are we gonna go down to the local hub? Are we gonna get somebody in a wheelchair who's just fertile and got a
I'm
good?
about ready to do that. I
Oh
mean,
shit!
CJ,
Ah, damn.
if
Yeah.
I can acquire that.
CJ, CJ, we'll go pick up some disableds. All right.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, can we not just do fat chicks? Why do they have to be missing limbs?
CJ,
Wait,
CJ,
I didn't say missing limbs.
hold
Oh,
on.
I
fuck.
just said they got to be paralyzed. That's they can be
Oh,
paralyzed.
I thought he said quadriplegic or
No,
something.
no,
a
I said
second ago.
paraplegic.
Oh,
He
what?
said,
Okay.
So I'm gonna throw a follow-up question here for CJ, if I may, real quickly.
I mean,
I
CJ,
might have a
I mean,
chance.
I get that she can't feel it, CJ, but you still want to hold her legs in the air. So I get it. I'll give you something. You know.
all right, let me
Yeah,
follow through with this following question for CJ.
Right.
CJ, are you, as you yourself, is your completed, hold on, this guy, is your need as yourself to be with somebody. Is that what your whole sense is telling you,
Okay.
that that's your ultimate goal, and
If
that
I don't do that, I fail at life.
Wait,
okay,
Dan. I think you're
Yeah,
missing out on what he's. I think you're missing out on a key thing that he
And
was saying. Dan,
I'm coming
it
to
doesn't
terms
matter
Oh,
with
what
it. I
of him
fail.
being himself.
CJ.
He's not very picky right now about who he's picking. It's not about himself. He's not picky about who he's picking right now.
Yeah.
see, but he's not even picking nobody.
hold
He's
on,
not.
and he just said something
He's
that
not though,
is
but he's
I want to bring
saying
it up.
he's
Hold
being
on, Scott, give me a moment,
vulnerable.
because right
He's
now we
telling
just
you the
touched.
fucking truth, and you
ho-
still can't
Hold
hear
on,
it. What the
Scott, give me a
fuck?
moment. Give me a moment.
No,
You just
no.
said something magical, Scott. Give me a
Listen
moment.
to his truth.
Scott, yes, I'm
Wait,
listening
wait,
to
wait,
his
wait, wait,
truth,
wait, wait.
but I
Okay,
want to use some.
the reason why we're questioning his truth, Sky, is because
No,
is
I'm
because
not questioning his truth.
I told you
anything
that,
can
Mark.
literally mean anything. Because, like I said, we got many illegals that are coming through. We got
Yep.
people that's sitting there at crackheads that keep relapsing under bridges.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
jealous
Everybody,
of the homeless guy. Have you ever seen these homeless
yeah,
guys that have women following them around?
Hold on.
I
I will
know,
yeah,
I
trade
know.
places with that guy today.
Jesus.
yeah.
DJ,
I
I
will.
want to make this very clear. I am not questioning your truth. The reasons I am asking this, and we just hit on the dot. You said something that is the crux of the whole issue. That you will feel that you failed. In my case, not having a partner or having one does not indicate success or failure. It
I'm jealous
only
of you guys.
it only indicates opportunity, either to be alone by myself, constructing and doing what I can do for myself,
Okay.
or being with somebody else.
Wait.
That means
You,
having that mutual help,
you
a
said something that's
compliment.
very important. You said something that's important. You said something that's very important, and
Agreed.
I'm happy that you re-asked the question based on the statement that CJ gave earlier, because I totally missed it. Let me ask this question. It's gonna be a personal one. You don't need to ask, right? But when you're stating that you would like to find someone, and apparently you're not giving too many qualifications as to how this woman can be,
Yeah.
how exactly do you rate, like, do you rate your worth and value based on the person that you can actually couple with?
I don't
Oh
rate.
no, 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 no.
I don't rate that.
Yeah,
I
me
don't.
And,
neither.
is it really that important that you couple with somebody? Like, I'm
No.
trying to understand. I'm trying to understand for you, because only you can explain this. How is it that? Because I'm assuming the reason why you want to couple is for either, it could be some for reason, but I'm either hoping that it's to partner with somebody, to bond with somebody, or in order to procreate.
Yeah.
And that's why I'm asking. Like, is
Is
the
that not a
highest
man's
is
whole
the highest
reason for
important?
breathing?
Oh,
Well, okay, so
yeah,
the same way how I look at the
yeah,
planet is the same way how I look at cells in our body. If we are the vessel, we are the planet. Not all
yeah,
cells duplicate.
See,
The
this
same
is
way,
That's the
what I
question I was going to ask Resla.
not all people reproduce.
yeah,
See, this is the point I was going to make in this sense. And this is what I meant by not subjecting the construction of oneself to the bullshit of society norms, expectations, of blah, 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 and all that thing.
Well,
Because fundamentally, in contrast with CJ, me, myself, I don't give a damn about the concept of failure or success in
yeah,
regards of my own decisions.
It's not
And
society
right,
making me
I
think
hear you,
that.
Dan. I hear you, Dan. But you're talking about you. We're
yes,
not.
I'm talking about me.
Right. We're talking
Mhm.
about him.
yeah,
Like, so here's my
yeah,
thing. If he says he's just trying to partner with somebody because the highest thing that he wants to do is to ensure that he procreates, I'm trying to figure out what exactly is he willing to do to get that thing to happen. Like, does that mean
yeah.
saving up bread for a surrogate? Does that mean pulling in someone who's desperate
I
and then
tried
just
like
for
unnerding
I mean,
myself
this
and
listen, sir,
Ah,
sir,
God damn.
there are
sorry.
chicks who want green cards,
these
and I
are
mean,
really
same
great
with you.
questions.
Can
There are
we
chicks
hear the
that want
answer?
green cards and everything. Like,
I want Dan to tell because I feel Dan on this one. I
Yeah,
really
yeah,
do.
me too.
Because I'm a single. I'm
Yeah,
a single man that's traveling.
me too.
So I don't think y'all get exactly what he mean, but I do. I
I get what he
100% get
mean.
him.
I
Yeah,
am very glad that you guys can find a way to be happy like that.
Yeah,
I'm
I
interested to
get
hear what
exactly what
oh,
CJ
CJ
has to
that
mean.
say.
About
sounds
it, I just know I
so
can't do it.
and dismissive, right?
Well,
No,
well, okay.
I don't take it that
You
way. I think
guys can feel
No, no.
like
So
that
for
as
me,
if
CJ, let
our
me put it this way.
feelings are something different. That's
Well,
we're
see,
just
well,
like,
Sky. At the same time, you've already had somebody you already married, and you already procreated. For me,
Yeah,
I'll say for me,
oh, I
I have
procreated.
always wanted
Excuse
kids.
me.
I've always wanted kids. I never had any. I've been wanting kids since I was 19. Never had any. I still want kids to this day, even despite the fact it's behind my own timetable today. It doesn't always work out. Sometimes you even get women that just have problems. Sometimes you get with people who just they don't want children themselves. Sometimes you get with somebody
Yeah,
who wants
yeah,
children and they change their mind. There's a lot of different reasons, a lot of factors. But I also understand that I've looked at people who would be great mothers, great fathers who just never had kids because
yeah, yeah,
something happens in life. Now, my thing is that if that's really something that's most important to you, I would say that the only thing you can do is have an action plan. Because here's the truth of the matter. Here's the truth of the matter. And you know this
right.
based on how we see society today. Even if you manage to get that woman who can couple with you, you really
Yeah,
don't know what her long-term strategy is because she might leave anyway. That's always also the possibility.
I
yeah,
know. I've already ran it through in my head where it's
yeah,
like if
I
I have
imagine you did.
one that's a shitty mom, like at least I've
yeah.
got the kid here and I'll get custody. I'll just have
Well,
to make sure I get
let me
well,
ask you a question.
Reality is
If
everything's in you.
if you already
CJ,
put in your
Everything.
mind, if you already put in your mind that she might not be shit anyway, right? You this.
It would be better. It would be better that than to run around
It's true.
traveling and being
Hey,
single.
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
you
Personally,
say that,
no
but
offense.
The
let's
reality,
just say
yeah,
even if you was a passport, bro, you was out there and you met this person who was the epitome of feminine, fit,
yeah.
friendly.
But that
But I
doesn't
imagine, and
matter.
unless you want to move out there, you might want to bring her back to the states, right? Or even let's just say she got a look of the states life. For some reason, she got exposed to BET or the fucking MTV or something like that. Look,
What
whatever
you
the
mean,
fuck,
like me?
whatever. And then she turns around, she still does dirty anyway. If you're really worried, if the highest thing is not really even a woman, it's just about the fact of having the kid, you might as well just
Not
start. You know,
Woman,
honestly, just be
important. I mean, I'm
just
not saying it's not, but
sir, put a
yeah,
hyphen. I put a hyphen next to your name and just call yourself CJ Skeezer. That's just run it up. Just run it up.
so hold on. I want to say something real quickly. CJ, I could in this type of conversation, I do not judge you. Of course, those questions were meant to furthermore the discussion and showcase two different points. In my own particular case, one,
exactly
my
fine.
hold on, Sky. One is I understand that my failures and my successes in my own relationships are my own in conjunction with the other person I was building or doing those relationships with.
Yep.
Number two, I've learned something because it's on my own particular history. I learned that you do not create family just only on blood biological connection. That's just one way of creating family. Another way of creating family is through the non blood related connections you can do. Why I say this? Because I'm adopted. I'm an individual who was rejected at birth and who was adopted. And I learned that constructing family and constructing legacy is something that you can do in many different ways. And this traditional fixed idea is absurd when imposed as the only way to feel successful. No, it doesn't. It's just one way of feeling successful. There are many other multiple ways you can reach the same goal in that point.
Oh, sir. Okay. I'm no, because you say that, right?
Can
But now you're literally speaking for the man. So what other ways is he gonna be
Yeah.
successful for the thing that
Oh
he
my God.
wants? What other ways, sir? You're not gonna ask him to become a nun or a priest. That's not the other way.
No,
So
I'm
how's he gonna get his needs, sir?
no. Again, on this type of
He's saying
the
conversation,
other
I
turning
can
part.
hoes into housewives, sir, if he gets what he wants. So tell me how. Tell
come
me how you
on,
get
that's
it done,
no,
sir.
no, no.
Get that, it's
If,
going to
if
be a dark ending.
It, CJ, listen, I'm not telling you what to do or how to choose the routes in your life. What I'm presenting to the whole panel is just the different alternatives on from my own perspective. But if what you want is that legacy and you haven't found that particular person to whom you can create that legacy, well, the other option is you can adopt.
Yeah, but Jesus Christ, listen.
Pastor LA, Pastor A, can you give a little bit of a sermon to Dan? Because apparently he's never been swallowed. Can you give him a little bit of sermon?
He's up here. Oh godly, he's killing me with these lies he's telling. This so usually I'd be rocking with you, sir, but you are on one today. Listen,
Yeah.
yeah, you're on one today. So this is the thing, right? I understand what you're saying about it's other ways to do things, cool, but they're condolence. All they are condolence prizes, right? Because it's really one way that everybody would love to do it, but not everybody has the opportunity to do it. The man is telling you he want a wife with kids, right? And at this point, getting older, he realized it's going to be slim fucking pickings. I don't want to put words in your mouth, CJ, but
No.
I feel exactly what you're talking about. So
Yeah.
at this point, he lowered his standards because at first he'd be like, you know, I want a beautiful woman that look like a supermodel can do X, Y, and Z. Then
Yeah.
getting older, find out that the bitches as supermodels are boring. They're fucking retarded.
They're
You know
the
what I mean? They
craziest
care more about.
ones, dude.
Look,
Like the
I'm
hotter they are, the crazier they are.
Yeah,
Like,
then
LA,
That's a
LA.
fact.
Earlier, LA, he was saying that he'd be down with some crackheads.
I'm
That,
happy with
but
a
listen.
6 or a
So
5.
this is the thing. Then he realized, okay, it ain't about looks anymore.
A homely's good with me. I don't want to compete every
Yeah,
time we go out.
he want a girl that's plain. So I understand what the man's saying. Then he was like, you know what? He realized not every woman think they're perfect and they got X, Y, and Z. But guess what? I'm willing to settle for this now because just like a woman, it gets slim pickings when you get older. And then you say, you know what?
I
They
going.
be like, oh, you know what? We're gonna just get a younger woman. And then you find out you don't want to put enough time into this bitch to mold her into what you want because you ain't got that much time in your life. So guess
Literally.
Now, if
what?
I got lucky enough to
look,
find a young, cute thing, I would be happy to put the time in.
Listen. Dan, he
But
say even if he found if he found an average looking chick with just molars, she had no other front teeth, just molars. He's
Hey
good.
man, listen, she can go get dental implants. I'm good with that.
look,
But
look,
I know what he's saying.
look. I'm gonna say that simple. I understand the position CJ is at. I personally have never been on that position in my own personal life.
Sure did.
Or those thoughts have never crossed my mind in the way that CJ is doing. What I can tell CJ is as follows. I have no solutions for him, but what I can put on the forward table would be it can be a good time to start switching those feelings to other ways of figuring that out. I don't know what the future holds on for CJ. I do hope and cross my fingers that he does find what he's looking for and he becomes fulfilled in that
got
way.
a few more years left. I got it. I'm gonna do it.
No, dude, I'm gonna tell you something. My papa died at 90 years old. He was married 3 times. The first wife died of cancer. The second wife, my mama, well, they got divorced after 14 years. And the third one, who was the one who he died with, spent about 20 years with her.
Sorry, I don't want to cut you off.
You know, so my dad taught me something, and he taught me something real quickly. He said, "Those who seek never find. Those who do not seek find."
That's the opposite of what I've always. Those
Okay,
that
I would say
find is kind of
I would-
been a thing for life.
So far for me, that what my old man told me has worked. When I least wanted somebody to be with, I found somebody. When I wanted somebody,
You might be right because it ain't working lately.
so look, I'm not saying that that's 100% true or anything, or I'm not telling you what
My
to
ex
do.
is texting me again, but she's batshit. Like
I'm just telling you from my own experience.
That shit.
no, she's.
Yeah,
Don't-
you gotta leave that one
don't
alone.
break,
You gotta leave that one
CJ.
alone.
Don't
Batshit.
break.
Leave
She
that one
So
said she
alone.
hit the house with a hammer one time.
So
Yeah,
That's
leave
some
that one
CJ,
good
alone,
coochie.
sir.
That's some
No,
good
don't
coochie
do
right there.
maybe I'm not saying or telling you what to do. Maybe as a suggestion from me, it could be beneficial for you to start looking and stop feeling of that sense of
I'm
failure,
sure.
and
I,
then just
Oh,
wait and see what life brings you.
okay,
I
okay.
know.
I don't know. I may be wrong.
I've
I need
heard
a
that
little
from a
bit more
million
of a
people, bro.
different
Like, I'm
reasoning.
not willing to do it. I feel like I'm giving up.
Okay, I need a little bit more of a decent
Wrong
reasoning.
mindset.
Who can think about it on a different mindset? So, Lady Luck, can you give us a little bit of your
I gotta flip my food. I'm listening.
mindset about what's been taking place here? What are your thoughts on this?
CJ, I would say to you that maybe you should uh, look at the mindset that you're applying at the moment to your situation, and maybe revisit it. And because quite often in life, people meet each other just through daily living. Like they're not even looking for each other, and they do find each other, and they do have marriages and partnerships that last a lifetime. So that is always a possibility for you to happen that way. But maybe while you're kind of hyper focused on one thing, that like um, Dan said, that might not happen if you're really hyper focused on that. So but you do have alternatives. And like Dan was saying, one of them is to kind of find yourself more and find other ways of finding your happiness that doesn't involve family. But as you're saying, your focus is um family and having a family. So
Well, I
so
will
yeah,
admit.
I think the mindset has to be revisited.
Well, I'm willing to admit that it's gotten to the point where I make myself sad about it a lot, and that doesn't help anything. You know.
No, that won't help. That'll never
Hey,
help.
I'm gonna say this. What state you live in? You live in? What
North
state you're in?
Carolina.
North Carolina. North Carolina. Do you live near a very good junior college? You might need to pay for a few school books.
Oh yeah,
You might want to visit the local junior college.
I dropped out of there actually.
Yo,
Hey,
you,
so that means hey, it's not even far. You know what you know where to go to get yourself some prime.
CJ,
People need to have their school books paid. I'm just saying.
how you
Well,
feel about
that was the next thing I was going to
That's the
say to you.
alternate
See,
route. That's the if I hit 40
Hey,
and
look,
fail
you say
route.
what next thing you gonna say?
If I hit 40 and fail, then it's gonna
how
get.
do you
so
how do you
that's the
how,
next thing. That's the next thing I was going to say, CJ. Are you putting yourself out there, like in
No,
social
I'm
groups, and
not. I just work all the time. I'm.
because
That's why I say if you
I
qualify,
somebody.
gotta be
You
somewhere.
ever heard people talking about daddies, like on the internet or whatever? I went through
yeah,
that daddy phase where I was like looking at this guy like he was had
Hold
guidance
on,
to
sir.
offer,
Oh,
and
Rephrase
you mean
that.
he
like the dad
seriously got
bod?
me
What you talking
thinking.
about?
Hold on, let me just. I don't know what you said. I was just
You mean
wanting
like
to.
the dad bod? Like what you mean daddy fatty? That was
No,
weird.
like you look up to somebody like they have better ideas than you do about your own life, which come to find out you didn't.
Ah, okay.
But Paul says it a lot. Freaking Andrew and Jim Bob say it a lot. I just figured, you know,
Well, I've seen some of what Paul says. I don't think
it's
you should be
like
listening to
the
anything he says.
follower, what is it like the
The father figures.
so
yeah.
CJ, I would say to you, look at social groups and social situations, and use that to connect with people. And perhaps in a situation like that, you might find somebody that you're interested in.
But
There's
like
different avenues of doing it.
I
What?
had this
Okay,
idea in my head that if I did all this man stuff, right? Like I was a big computer nerd when I was 28 ish.
still am. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, at heart, I mean, at heart, I am, but I don't do it.
That's
I
right.
need to do this when I get off work. But what was I getting at? So I had like a fire lit under my ass. I was just killing it, and then I kind of went through some shit where I realized that I'm still the same guy inside, and it kind of removed that fire from me.
See,
So,
I
let me
CJ,
give
understand
you
that.
let
let
me
me
ask
give
you a question.
you an example. Hold on, Rita. Look, I'm 43. Once divorced, I've had my relationships. Right now, I have a relationship of a year and a half, which I've been going out with this particular girl. We
Okay.
don't know where that is going. I have my own place, but majority of the time, I'm living with my mama. She's 78 years old. My father passed away at 90 on Alzheimer, and I wasn't there at his last moment. I saw my grandmother died at 90. I was right there on her deathbed. So I'm going to tell you something very simple. I do my shit. I push for my political work, for my activism, etc. But at the same time, if I can spend the last years of my mother's life, however long she may have, from 78 to, I don't know if she's going to die at 80 or 90, I don't know. I got probably 12 more years with her. If she lives up to 100, great. But for me personally, success is what you can give not only back but to yourself and to one's principles and to one's
Dan, he's not looking
building
for that. He's not looking for
explanation.
that.
No. I get that.
He's not
No,
looking for
hold
that.
on.
Oh,
And
God.
with this, I am going to tell
You're
you something.
programming a whole different lifestyle for him. That
I
he,
kn-
Yeah,
I
I'm
know.
used
I
to
know.
it though. This is what I get every time I talk about it.
I'm
No,
trying
no.
to.
Hold
Be a
on.
totally different person.
and not for nothing, Dan.
Hold on.
Not
I'm
for
not
the
telling
Dan.
him. Hold
But
on.
Dan,
Let me conclude. CJ, as I told you before, I have no solutions for you, nor I cannot live your life for you. But what I can tell you is that from my perspective, my only best recommendation I can have is that perhaps sometimes the change of mentality gives you a better step forward. But it's up to you, not up to me.
I
And I do
understand, and
hope.
I do need to do that. I will say that I acknowledge that's a problem, but I don't quite know where I should make that change. There's certain things I'm not going to compromise on, and then but there's got to be a way that I don't have to get
You
upset
got.
absolutely.
about. And I don't
You
want to make this like a sympathy seeking
No,
something.
no,
Like
Yeah,
you're,
I'm
it's,
just
it's
trying to
not.
relate
No, it's not.
to your
You're
question.
already stating something that I have to tell a lot of younger guys. There should
yeah.
absolutely be things that absolutely 100%, whether they're 5 or 3 or whatever things that you will absolutely not compromise on, especially when trying to find a relationship, because it's those 3 things if you
Unless it
compromise on,
becomes
it's over.
unviable, and then I
So
No,
will.
no, because those are things that's gonna annoy you later on. You don't want those things, so just don't even bother. But at the same time, I can tell you just by looking at you, you got your own place, you're working where you're at. There's no reason why you shouldn't be able to find somebody. It's just a matter of if you all you do. And I'm just gonna say it this way: if all your main exploits is being at home, being at work,
I
you're
work by
gonna have
myself.
you're gonna have to change your program.
Yep.
Because
That's
the
what I
truth
was
of the
saying,
matter is
Resla.
you're not gonna find her on your normal routines. You're gonna have to make time to. I say this. I listen. I'm not comparing you to my female friends, but I'm tell you what I tell my female friends. You cannot find the guy that you're looking for when you're crouched in the same places, which is mainly home and work. You're gonna have to make time to go somewhere to find that chick that you're looking for.
I tried going out a couple months ago, or I guess about a month ago, and I broke a fucking key off in my lock,
You
stumbling
need
back
a locksmith.
out.
You
The,
need a
the ride
locksmith.
that I
Hey, you
paid
got
to come
locksmith.
get me,
You
Hey,
need a
I was
locksmith.
supposed to answer the phone at 12, and I was blacked out by 12. They had to come find me, and thank God they did, because only God knows what would have happened at that point.
But here's the thing, CJ.
Jesus Christ.
It's not just a question of going out like in the night sense. You can also change your routine. Hell, I've known people who meet their loved one in a coffee shop, for example, or they met them in a
I know.
library.
I keep thinking the grocery store thing will happen.
Sir,
I
he said
actually
North
have a girl that
Carolina.
I
There's
flirt
not
with
that
up
many
here.
coffee shops.
Never mind.
Y'all killing me today.
Like this is
Y'all on one.
not
Yo,
there.
CJ.
I gotta work on my food. I'm listening though.
Hold on, CJ. Damn it. Y'all talked
I'm
all
right
that
here.
bullshit. CJ, you ever think about traveling, sir? Like,
That's a fact.
fuck, get out the
I was,
country.
I was just gonna
That
say
too,
that.
yeah.
Like,
So,
I was
Travel.
just gonna say
because
that.
I agree with Kuch on that
I'm
one.
literally on where you were at a while ago.
Really? Well, that's
Oh my,
comforting just hearing that.
yeah. And listen, only thing I am now is a whore. But Seriously, you need to get out of like. You
But
got your passport? You got a passport, CJ?
Actually, I got one of those things that most countries won't accept.
Oh, felony.
sir, sir,
It's some
Blacklisted
bogus.
on a
wait,
list.
wait,
I think we're
120,
getting away from the point, Resla.
maybe
No,
two,
we not.
120, maybe 216. You can get an express passport. It'll be into you in like less than 10 weeks. You can get your shit.
No,
I found out I can get my gun rights back, getting it expunged. So now I'm
Yeah,
pursuing
but no. That
that.
has nothing to do with your unless you're on a
No,
no-fly
I'm
list.
just
It has
saying I'm
nothing to do with your
pursuing
passport.
getting it expunged. Is all I was
Well,
saying. It
I'm following the point where what LA is saying is absolutely true. It's not difficult because here's the truth. If you're not finding, here's the truth of the matter. If you're not finding what you're wanting for here, and I was gonna say this point, you can go elsewhere.
but it's not. I don't even think. That is what traveling does for men, right? I think going out
Isn't it,
there.
I definitely would entertain that if I thought it was like feasible.
It is.
is there
So,
places you can go, CJ, that don't require the passport, like the Virgin Islands and stuff?
so what I'm yeah. So what I'm saying is this: I was where you were at, right? And I used to work so much that I didn't have time for anything. But I agree with Rustin. You put yourself in that predicament. You got to make
I
time.
mean, let's
But
be real. America's already wrote me off.
yeah, so well, no, we're not gonna go that far. But what I'm saying
I
is,
mean, I don't even vote, and I'm a felon. They don't want me.
no, there's a lot of women that want you. You got to
Oh,
be
they
serious.
want
No,
you.
not women. I'm talking about America.
No, America is made on criminals. So I was a cop for 20,
Yeah,
20
absolutely
years.
is.
This is all. But what I'm saying is this: I had to learn after I stopped and literally got my passport and started traveling more to see different types of women out there. It kind of changed my whole perspective on this thing, right? And then you realize you can go to other places. Go ahead.
I lived in Massachusetts one time, and it was like I was a novelty item. I've done so much better there than I ever did down here.
Wait till you leave the mainland.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You need
Wait.
fuck all that coffee shop shit and all that. That's for
Wait till you
storytellers.
leave the mainland.
That
It's gonna be a totally new thing.
yeah, that's for women. What I'm saying is literally go out to a place where it's filled with women that are seeking men's attention. Like literally, like go to the states with the best prostitutes, the countries with the best. I'm not bullshitting. You need to do that.
I'm gonna go see Resto. And
Yeah, he about to go.
oh, he's.
Oh,
I was thinking he was in Thailand.
Resto's in Korea.
Never mind. I thought he was in Thailand. That was a Thailand
No,
joke.
he's in
Yeah,
Korea.
you need to.
CJ, I would say to you to look into what places you can go to that don't require a passport that you've never been to before, and maybe visit them so you don't have the whole passport issue as a barrier.
Yeah, it's gonna be some snowy, dreary fucking place, probably.
I'm pretty sure a lot of countries in South America don't care.
Yeah,
That's where I
yeah,
always go.
They won't. They really won't.
Like that's a part. I guess that's a part of finding yourself. Like Lucky like to say, Lady Luck like to say. But
Are the women in the South of South America the same as the Mexican ladies? Like
They're very passionate.
culture-wise?
They're very passionate and very family orientated, CJ.
Yo, let me
I
just
know
say this
that.
much. I don't know what you're referring to in terms of Mexican women here in America.
I've just seen a lot of
Mexican
working
women.
class Mexican guys with beautiful wives. Is all I'm saying.
Well, I will tell you this much because I can say I've seen beautiful wives who are Mexican and I've seen non-beautiful wives who are Mexican, but I can tell you between both, regardless of which, loyalty has been top of their card.
Yep.
They will stay with a guy if he's broke or he has money. They
right
stay
up my
with
alley.
him.
CJ, I know a lot of South American women, and their thing is they're very passionate women about what they believe in, and they do have high values as far as the importance of family goes.
you have
Right.
kids.
Yeah, that would be preferable.
You have kids.
No, you don't.
Something where even if I'm a piece of shit, she's gonna stay for the kids. You know what I mean?
But do you have children now? You have children now, or no? You don't have. any
No,
kids?
I do not. I do not.
No, he's looking for kids.
Yeah, you
And I
got.
think people find it
Well-
odd that I'm serious about that, but maybe that's in my head.
Sir, no, it's
So,
not. It's not odd. Listen, like I said, I'm 42, and when I talk to particular women,
Are
they're
you
sitting
40?
there.
God almighty. You look
I'm
young for your age.
I'm 42. Women will look at me, still think I'm in my mid to early 30s, and they turn around and say, "You don't have kids." I'm shocked, as if somehow we're all out there slaying. We're all out there.
I know,
having
right?
30 kids. They're surprised. So you can get out there and still kill it, man.
Old ladies will like straight, I mean, like underhanded mock me, like whenever they
Sir.
see that I don't have kids. They're like,
What are
"What?"
we calling old, CJ? What are you calling old?
I'm saying like a 60-year-old lady would be like, "What
Sir.
happened?
Well,
Something
well,
was
Okay,
here's,
well,
wrong."
I'm
here's the
7
funny
years
part
off
about
that,
that.
so you're safe.
Yeah, here's the funny part about that, CJ. I've literally had that happen where
God damn, lady.
a woman was 50, she was 57, and she looked at me like, "You don't have any kids." Da, 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 da,
Yeah,
da, da. I got kids that's about your age, but guess what she was willing to do? Drop them drawers for me.
they look like
CJ,
we got the plague.
I agree
She was willing
completely
to
with
drop
Kuchi.
drawers. That's what I'm saying. Keep in mind, she wasn't gonna be putting on any more kids, but she was
All
still
right.
willing to drop drawers. And I'm like, I'm not gonna do anything with you.
So,
Why?
I'm gonna say
CJ.
something about my life and real quickly on this.
Fuck.
One, CJ, from the age of 0 to 16, I lived in 6 different countries. To the
Nice.
age of 25, I had already been in all this continent, 35 nations. I kid you not that I have had encounters casual in almost every single country except the United States, where we just travel real fast.
CJ, he's gloating. He just said he's a
No,
whore.
no,
I
no,
know.
no, no. I'm gonna tell you 2 things. Sometimes, and I'm not gonna say this in judging you or anything like that, but I'm gonna say it in my own way. Sometimes the best way to find something is getting your head out of your own ass and looking around.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say getting your head out your own ass and sticking up someone else's.
All right, CJ, you need to stop being a pussy, man. You need to hold your own
Wow.
nuts. Hold
All
on,
right,
hold
all
on.
right.
Hear me
See,
out.
no,
I haven't got it.
You got Ron Jeremy over here
Hold on.
not gonna talk
No,
about
no,
stop
no,
being.
Hold
no,
on.
no, no,
Hold
no.
on.
Let
Hold
that
on.
man talk.
Let me speak. So you need to stop being a pussy. Hold your own nutsack. First off, get off your ass. Get out of the fucking house. Work out. Do some shit like that.
I
Make your
do all
body
that.
feel good. Look good. You got to do it, man. It's gonna bring endorphins in.
Sir,
Go
sound
ahead.
like you,
I'm a
sir,
gym
you sound like
rat,
you're on your red
basically.
pill
That's
journey,
my
sir.
pastime.
What's that, CJ?
I was just saying, I'm basically like a gym rat again. Like
And you can't find pussy in there.
I don't walk up to
Sir,
them at the gym
no,
anymore.
in the gym with the way how they're acting now, sir, don't do it.
Them
I
bitches will come
normally
after
get
you.
the eye roll or
No,
the
don't
"Why
do
are
that.
you
That's not even
talking to
worth it.
me?" Look,
Go
Bro,
harder, bro. Go
bro,
harder. You gotta pump them fucking
CJ,
weights,
even
man.
me, that I look
America,
like
Kev in the building.
a 5 foot balding version of Mr. T, and I still get that.
Sir, you are not fucking Mr. T. What the fuck you talking about? You're not even Mr. T right now at 90 years old. Oh, what
Motherfucker,
the fuck you talking about?
I'm a version
I
of
am
a
not
meter
pitying you,
63
fool.
balding
I am.
version of Mr. T, man.
I see.
Fuck that.
You're not even junkyard. What the fuck we talking
I
about,
pity
sir?
the fool, motherfucker.
No,
I
ain't
pity
no
the fool.
fool. We ain't pitying you. There ain't no sir.
No,
Oh
motherfucker.
shit!
If me looking like this right now, I can still get some.
Shit!
Mr. CJ here, he's got his redeeming qualities that he can go out there and start shacking up like a motherfucker. So even me,
Oh
who
my
looks like the
god!
golden version of meter 63 of Mr. T, Latin American version of Mr. T, and I get some, bro. I tell you 2 things.
Oh,
Run,
here's a name I ain't seen in a
run,
while. Joshua,
run.
where the hell you been at?
which one?
Lurking. Where you been at, sir? I ain't seen you nowhere around. Jeez.
Oh my god.
He been on them undercover stealth missions. He been out for a while.
Last minute.
So y'all like my haircut? I got long hair today.
That looks nice, CJ.
I don't think none of y'all get. I truly don't think that none of y'all get what CJ actually saying. But I can't
We
explain
don't
it.
have to. I'm seriously not trying to make this all about me. Like, can we change the topic?
No, I know you're not trying to make it about you, sir, but you did it to yourself. So you sit there and
Yeah.
shut
I
up
know.
and
I know.
take
I'm
this,
saying
take this
what
smoke.
question-
Go fuck yourself. You gotta take the punches. We
So
all
my thing is, I know what you're saying because I've been through it, and I'm actually still currently going through it.
There's a type of guy where it's like, as soon as I say that, he's like, "Bag it."
No, I'm not gonna. Actually, I'm bullshit.
That did sound like that though. I'm not even gonna lie. Like,
If you ain't
Yo.
gay, quit being gay.
CJ, you drink a lot? You drink a lot?
Nah, I really don't drink that much.
Okay,
I
maybe you
do,
need to
but I
start
think
drinking a little bit
yesterday.
more.
Yeah.
Loosen
CJ,
up, son.
CJ, I
If
just
I
want to
go
let
Oh,
out,
you
I
know.
Jeremy,
do. 'Cause that's
what
all.
do you want to do to CJ? You want to make him an alcoholic?
No, I
Damn,
No,
bet
bro.
he's
No.
happy.
CJ, I'm willing to
CJ,
give CJ,
CJ.
I'm willing to give you some non-judgmental good advice. My email's in my channel description without judgment and
So, yeah, she's
just
giving.
some honest
She's giving you.
advice.
Yeah,
She's
she's
gonna
giving
send you
you.
some pictures,
Mine's
sir.
same as my
She's
chat.
No,
giving
I'm
that.
not Jeremy.
Mine's the
She's giving
same
that
as my chat.
femininity because us guys, we will chop up. But the whole point when I started the whole thing is let you know, like I'm letting you know, like there is something out there. Maybe you're just not looking all in all the areas because, quite frankly, when we break it down, you are quite frankly working a lot. Nothing wrong with working a lot, but you're
I'm trying to
like
get it going on my own, and it's a
I
lot.
got you. I
And
got you. But the same way how I'll tell you, like I've done this in different streams, I talk about different things, everything else. The problem is that, and it's not a problem that you have, but it's something that you have to adjust with, which means that you have to take responsibility for it. Even when we have friends, we can't just conveniently have them. We have to work at it by being present and making the time for them. And you're gonna have to make an effort for this too. That's just all I'm saying. I know that there was a whole bunch of other shit said by a whole bunch of different people, and I like some of their points.
I know
Dan
I
was
gotta
throwing some
change
extra shit
something. I
out that
mean, I know I gotta
I did
change
not
the
know what
fact
the
that
fuck
I
he was going
never
with that with.
go. Sorry, I never go anywhere to meet anybody anyway, so I can't be.
But that's what I'm saying. You're
Fall
gonna
in my
have
lap.
to.
I'm aware of
Whether
that.
you look for local events, whether you go to the local bars, and again, not to
That's
get
what I was about to
trashed.
say earlier, though. This guy that
Yeah.
I was listening to had it in my head that if I did all this man stuff, that it
Nah,
would
nah,
just
nah,
become
nah, nah.
easy and fall in
Don't
line.
listen to
And
that
I really
bullshit.
believed that at one point
Nah.
until I realized he was
In
full of shit.
conjunction with what Resla is saying, I'm just going to say something. You know what was benefit for me at the age of 16, 17, 18? That's when I
When
found
he
my
when he was killing out in the street and being a man whore. Go ahead.
no, apart from that, yes. I mean, I'm not gonna deny my position in that sense, but it's finding my Ritz. And that Ritz, you got your own Ritz, my man. All you gotta do, all you gotta do
Don't
is
listen to him.
let it out. Let that Ritz out. And
He
then
said, let the Ritz out. Just let the Ritz out. Like
out.
let it
You know? I just feel like you got that Ritz all tangled up in there. You
Oh
got
wait, whoa, pause. That sounded wild, crazy. Anyway, I want to welcome to the panel Joshua Jones. Where the fuck you been?
I apologize. I'm actually stateside now.
Yeah, I kind of
my
figure with some undercut, that some clandestine missile. Would you have to jump off the airport, off the flying helicopter, heliport to freaking get here? Like, what happened? You had to go dive out of a hindy or something from Russia? Like, what happened?
No, my mom ended up having a heart attack, and I kind of freaked out because my parents were like not giving me information, so I rushed home. Which is weird because now that I'm home, I still don't get any more information. Like I'm not allowed to know what the doctor has to say. It's just
What?
It's weird.
Did you do something to him? Or?
No, my mother's like 75 years old. She's just old. She's falling apart.
He's falling apart. It's kind of what we all do.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I don't know. I guess as you get older, your body just like organs stop doing what they're supposed to do, and she's just getting old.
You leave a limb behind. You gotta walk around and go. You gotta hop back to go get it.
I feel you, Joshua. My mom is 78, and even though she's in good shape, day by day goes by, and
you know
the body doesn't do what she wants.
You know what? I'm gonna just say this. Shout out to my mama. She ain't that old. She was smart and had me young. Y'all mamas is just old, all right.
You got to give that coochie away young.
Damn, your mom had you young. I was a late baby. I was what you call an oopsie baby.
Shout out to my mom who had me nice and young.
She giving it up young
with me. She wasn't old and started talking about she had to worry about her hernia.
That was my mom. Your mom was out there giving it up young. My mom was damn near deathbed having me. That's all right.
I don't know, but I just suddenly had the mental image
to chase me down as a baby. All right, all your moms is old.
That's what's up.
I don't know, but I just had the mental image of Restless Mama right behind him, saying his full complete name with that type of tone, and suddenly Resla just
didn't have no grays yet, sir. She didn't have no grays yet. She was absolutely young. She was absolutely young. She knows she can catch my little ass in two wide leaps.
No,
Y'all
I
have-
do too.
Kicked
Hey.
my
Just-
ass.
Your mama
All,
just needs
all,
one
all
week.
your mamas was sitting to my slow down, and y'all was only crawling. Y'all wasn't even walking yet.
Man, y'all privileged. I ain't had a mom.
Shout
I
out
ain't
to
had a
mom,
mom.
young, being able to
Because they dumb
sprint
shit,
across the
yeah.
living room to catch my ass while y'all was sitting there worried about breaking your fucking backs because your little asses were running around here with the diaper swinging it across your head. Shout out to Mom Dukes being able to do that. Shout out to
Oh.
young mothers.
Okay,
Quit
quick
kissing
question,
ass.
Resla.
Quit kissing
Resla,
ass.
your mama had the flip flop on her hand.
No,
Was she
we're
have
black,
a
sir.
flip flop?
We're black, sir. We don't do flip flops.
My mama did flip flops and she did chilillos.
That's the Latin households. We didn't have that. We didn't worry about flip flops.
Y'all have
trust me.
moms? Y'all have moms?
Do y'all do clogs?
Sir, you're not Mayo. You can't do that. You can't pull that card. You're not Mayo. Only Mayo's got that card.
What about clogs? No.
It's flip flops, man. Clogs are from Holland,
So
so
you don't do the khaki shorts.
maybe a mama from Holland will
Seem
throw
like
the
a
clog to
khaki
you.
short flip flop black.
Any color. It gotta go. Any
I just mean
color.
preppy. That's all I mean. That's all I mean by that.
I'm just saying. Sounds like your mom's is really old, man. I'm just saying. I mean, shout out to old moms too. They were very conventional. They had more life. They was able to rock you a little bit more to sleep. I mean, they were very intentional when they cradled your head. I mean, I'm saying, I'll say my mom was, because she was young, she had to learn a whole lot more. You know, like it wasn't that, maybe it might be intelligent, but she was able to catch me. She was able to catch
sorry,
me.
Reza, but my grandmama, she was this type of woman who knew how to shoot a shotgun and throw a fucking chancleta right on the bullseye.
Yeah.
She wouldn't miss for any moment. I mean,
My
she could
grandma
shoot a
didn't have
shotgun.
electricity in her hometown
You
when
can
she
say
grew
that
up.
all you want, but we didn't have to worry about that. And my mom could probably spot a crackhead in the dead midnight time of winter. All right, you don't. Your mom ain't have that kind of eyesight. I'm just saying.
My mom dropped me off at a trap house. What are we talking about, sir?
Challenge
You
accepted.
ain't never leave.
No.
Okay, first of all, we came up from
I'm
the
sorry to
hood.
hear that, Jeremy.
We came up from the hood. We knew what trap houses were before there was a trap house. Sir, I told the story for a lot of people. Literally, in the building that I grew up in, we was like the only black family for a long time. To the left of me was some people that was some crazy shit. To the right of me was some hookers and crackheads, and to diagonally across that was people that did voodoo. Drinking the blood,
Voodoo, hot, yeah, best of all the
underneath the
worlds.
steps, and the freaking roosters would go off at nighttime. Sir, we know how to get down. We knew what to expect in the world, sir. Hard knock lives.
So you grew up with the
Absolutely.
fuck ups from each white demographic. Oh,
So,
you're missing the trailer park whites. You got to do trailer park meth
We
head
didn't have
whites.
open fields, sir. We only had courtyards.
Oh, yes, that's a whole different set of skills you learn in that
We didn't have open environments with grass. We had the concrete jungle.
He's from New York, CJ.
So I have a question, Resla. Is that the end of the discussion about that topic, or?
Oh, we can go anywhere. It is open right now. You know,
Okay.
whatever you want to take it. If you want to talk about how hard the single life is for Ruse out there, we can talk about that too.
Can you repeat that?
I said if you want to talk about the hard single life is for kangaroos out there, we're good with that too. Listen, it's a hard world
That's
for
what I
everybody.
thought you said. That's what I thought you said.
For our marsupials, like we want to do that, we can do that too. It's all good.
Okay, well, I don't want to talk about kangaroos. I'd rather talk about two-legged humans.
Sure.
Yep. But yeah, I think I think we put a lot of emphasis on being coupled up and all of that, and you know, a lot of people still feel a stigma of being single. They still feel that society stigmatizes being single. What does everyone else think?
You said about guys?
I'm talking about men and women.
Promotes the single lifestyle more now. I actually
I'm talking about men and women.
You can tell by how much I come on panels, but
well, I would say definitely more women than men promote the single life.
It's the age thing that's eating me up right now.
I mean, the same way how I mentioned before, Lady Luck. men have been with women, and then men have been single as well. In fact, I would say most of the successful people that you know who have been like CEOs or just top execs or whatever people, they've been like single men. So the people who really showcase and promote a lot of being single, boss babes, all that are single women. Men are not out there talking about, oh, I'm single, I'm doing it, until this whole passport shit came up. Other than that, they've always been silent.
Yes, I must agree. There is a lot of women who advocate for being single, powerful, independent women.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just put targets on their backs and on their butts.
I don't
Agreed.
think that's entirely true. I think what gets promoted on the internet is like an echo chamber.
Definitely is.
But it's not just the internet. It's not just the internet. It's other avenues. It's social avenues. When you go out, you know,
Yep.
people say to you, "Well, you're single," and you say yes, and they say, "Well, why haven't you got a boyfriend?" Or I can help you find a boyfriend. They just assume that's what you need to do.
Well,
you're absolutely right, Lady Luck. You're absolutely right.
If I could use
Josh,
the
sorry. Josh and then CJ. What you were saying, Josh?
So if you actually just like go out and sit at a restaurant and listen to the conversation, the girls behind you kind of thing, right? They say one thing, or at least you're going to hear something different on the internet versus when all the girls are just sitting around talking, right?
I don't take what they say as like all right, as an example. Who was the lady that was on here? She said something about teeth. I bet I can pick her.
That was Sky.
Oh,
yeah. I bet that wouldn't matter as much in real life.
We don't know what they do in Scotland over there. You know, that's a whole Braveheart culture. We don't know what's going on over there.
And I hate to say this, like as men, we're not really good at paying attention to our environments. As soon as somebody comes and says something to us, that's kind of what we take as face value. And so we're going to basically take this information in over and over. However, as a man ages up, he'll start to understand that people say one thing and do another. So it's either that somebody is up to something, say, nefarious, right? Like a woman will want a man with money or, you know, a large amount of resources or whatever. But in the next breath, they're all talking about love. So to us, we'll get to some point where we'll take in the information and think that we think we're going in the right direction. But later on, we find out it's all kind of bullshit. And we just say, fuck it. It's not worth the drama to put up with it anymore.
Well, for instance, like the Ortho Bros. I don't know if you've known any of them on the internet, but I feel bad for those younger guys. They think if they're just a really good boy, they're going to find this magical woman that they're not going to get because they're being such good boys. It's an echo chamber thing.
Yeah, I'm an associate of the Ortho Bros. I'm a Christian nationalist, but I'm an atheist. I run around with a lot of them. I will agree, but that's based off of like religion.
Damn, what's that mixture right there?
Yeah, to be fair, everybody has something that they basically that kind of like guides their life. Right. Me as an atheist, I kind of like get stuck whatever justification I can find at any given moment. But if you were raised within that culture of God said to do it, you're going to do it kind of thing. I don't know if it's good or bad. I also don't think that religion has anything to do with a guiding thing of your principles with your relationship. Right. Other than right, like don't have sex before marriage, stuff like that. Right. But when it comes down to finding a spouse or finding a girlfriend kind of thing, I don't think religion has a lot of prescriptions in there.
I agree with you.
No,
but like I saw at the grocery store, I saw like an 80-year-old couple like.
I'm gonna put it real simple.
And I just smiled. It was heartwarming to see that.
But can we get down to that deeper issue? It's that question of, is being single better or is being like, I guess say married better?
Well, it's not about being the point.
We'll define better.
The point of the conversation is that is single life better than what we think? It's not about whether it's better than couple life. It's the fact that, especially when we're looking here on social media and just in how cultures look at it in general, people push forth people being together, when the truth of the matter is that even if we look at statistically stating and saying only 41 or 51 or 50% of people are actually married, that means there are plenty of people who are not married. There are plenty of people who are actually not in relationships. There are plenty of people who are thriving being single. Why is it we keep looking at people who choose to, what you choose to, or you just happen to be, or whatever, or you
I don't
can't
look
get
at them
with a
like
man
that.
or a woman? But the fact of the matter is that there are people out there who choose to be on their own because they still do self discovery as well. They don't want to rely on other people. They
That's
don't
how I
want to make.
told.
They don't want to make decisions that have to rely on other people. They want to come home without having to call in and check in. There are people out there who just want to have their own sense of freedom, but instead they are pushed, they are shoved into a relationship.
You think they're really being pushed?
Yes. Yes,
Just by
it's
the internet or in real life?
Yeah,
By our age people or the 60-year-olds we were talking about earlier?
from the ages of being in their 20s, I would say, until they are in their 40s.
So the
Yes.
young kids are about that? That blows my mind.
Especially
Absolutely.
women and men in their 30s are pushed.
Interesting.
Especially in their younger 30s, they are pushed. Because they say in your 30s, what the hell you're doing, you should be getting with a woman, you should be getting married, you should be having kids.
I think that's good advice.
I could go technical on this whole thing, but you know me. Anyhow, I'm
The
just
only
gonna.
and there's no man that's excluded from that. Sorry, Dan. There's no man that's excluded from it. Even when you look at fucking Leonardo DiCaprio and George Clooney, people are all over the ass on not getting married yet.
Look, I could go technical on this whole conversation.
Oh, shit.
I mean, just citing the birth rates from the last 64 years. That has gone from 37.8 for every 100,000 in the world up to today 17.6 for every 100,000 in the world. That means that, yes, there is a reduction of why people are getting together. So here's the thing. Is single life better than married life? I agree with Resla in the sense that it's not a question of betterness, but there is evident benefits of being single in reaching one's idealized goals. Because once you get married, you're sharing goals, and there's concessions that each party has to make in order for the thing to best work. So sometimes you have to sacrifice certain things that you may have been able to do by yourself in order to ride the married life. And this is the voice of experience. And sometimes on that, just that little tenant, everything goes to hell, and that's why we got divorced as we got. That's one of the reasons why divorce happens.
I always looked at it like a teammate type situation. Like,
And also, it also depends on how we define success and how we define better.
Yeah, agreed.
I don't know. I think Ditso kind of hit the nail on the head when he's talking about. So I'm married, but I've only been married, like, I'm 40. I've only been married 6 or 7 years. I'm kind of still.
Yeah, I thought you was gonna say times.
Yeah, the idea of the idea of concessions is kind of an interesting concept from a guy's perspective versus from a girl's perspective. There's always going to be that division. What a girl's interest is going to be, or in this case, what a wife's interest is going to be, and what a husband's interest is going to be, are usually going to be different things. And that will be true. That will be true and different as people age up. Your goals will never be the same when you are 18 as they will when you're 20, then when you're 30, and going on up. And so that term concessions kind of has a lot of meaning in there. That in itself is probably a huge topic to go down. But I think that kind of sums it up really well.
Yeah, it's kind of implied with marriage, isn't it? That concessions will be made.
I think so, but you also, it's kind of this weird thing. you have like an idea of what it means until you get married, and then reality is constantly slapping you in the face
Or
with it,
hell,
and you're
women in
constantly learning.
general, concessions will be made.
Well,
Like that could be our
traditionally,
slogan.
Look,
people were told that when you get married, you have to make sacrifices. Was the word?
Right, that's what I
Right.
mean. I mean, same thing, right?
So
look,
let me ask this question. Let me ask you a question quick to Lady Luck. So here's my thing. I have a weird thing about that statement, and it's this: the idea that compromises need to be made once you're married. Why weren't those things already hashed out during the dating phase? Why only once they got married, all of a sudden there were compromises that needs to be made? Are they really two different people from how they were beforehand, prior to the titles?
Well, isn't marriage about growing together? You know, you being at a meeting of the minds as you're courting. You come to a meeting of the minds about what you want in life as a couple. Then you
Weren't
get married, and then you grow on that. So
Weren't
I
they
don't
already
understand.
doing that prior
So,
to the rings? Weren't they already doing that prior to the rings and the vows?
well, that's what I'm saying. So the statement that we have to make sacrifices in marriage, that shouldn't be the case, in
I
my
no,
agree.
opinion.
I agree, which is why I thought it was weird when people start saying, "Oh, now they." It's like the meme with the robot woman. Oh, I don't do that. You have to upgrade to the wife package. What?
so
Exactly.
in my case, I have an example in my family. My uncle and my aunt, the sister of my mom, and and the brother of my father were married before my father married my mother. It's an interesting story. They have been married almost 68 years now. Then both in the late 80s, 90s. And I asked my uncle, how the hell did you remain married for 68 years? He turns around and smiles at me and he says, kiddo, because I learned three things. One, I learned to fall in love with the bullshit of your aunt. And she learned to fall in love with my bullshit. Two, we learned that in order to always continue together, one of us has to live out their bullshit. And then it's the turn of the other one to live the things of their bullshit. And finally, he said to me, he said, and fucking enjoy her cooking.
Well, I have a different story about sacrifices in marriage as far as my own parents go. My mother saw my father for the first time riding a motorbike, and that's what attracted her to him. She liked it. She thought he was dangerous and edgy and all of that. And when they went to get married, she told him that he would have to get rid of the motorbike. That was a sacrifice he had to make. And
Fuck
years
that.
later, decades later, I turned around to my dad once and I says to him, in hindsight, would you have chosen the motorbike? And he said, yes,
Yeah.
over the marriage,
Look,
because she was telling him he had to sacrifice what he loved doing and what she found attracted her to him. He had to sacrifice that now that she was going to be his wife.
look, and my own failure at marriage, it was because my ex-wife had a bipolar condition type 2. And I got my ass handed by a mental illness to such a fucking degree that I learned what are my limits of conceding or making those arrangements. I couldn't you know be there for her on her illness, and she kicked my ass, not literally but metaphorically, because her sickness was stronger than her. So I had the I don't know if to call it quote unquote bad luck, but it was just what I lived through. But that's what turned me off of trying of if I ever find somebody or with the person I am with right now that that will could potentially be someone cool, interesting. No, I just continue forward. I plow through. But that's just who I am.
Well, what I was talking about was what I was referring to initially was the traditional you have to make sacrifices in marriage, and I've just used my own parents as an example of the sacrifice my dad had to make. And like I said, decades later, I turned around and asked him. I said to him honestly, would you, if you had got asked that same question today, would you have chosen the motorbike? And he said yes,
Do you
because
think he?
I've now had to give up something that I loved simply because a piece of paper.
But do you
But
think he was joking, or do you think he was serious?
Pardon?
Do you think he was serious, or do you think he was just joking with you?
Well, I seriously asked him the question. He seriously answered,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I thanked him
And
for his honesty. To be honest,
yeah,
lady, in my
if it
way
was
of
me, if it
hearing
was
your
me and I was
story,
in his, if it was me and I was in his shoes, honestly, guys and girls, I would have chosen the motorbike rather than somebody tell me I have to sacrifice for marriage.
look,
Yeah,
Which
that's
one of y'all got a
crazy.
lady,
TV on?
in my own view of hearing your story, reminds me of one of my uncles.
Oh God.
And when I asked him in that same sense, he said that pretty much a similar answer. And later on in life, I learned he was being facetious. So, from my perspective, it could be that he was just throwing shade your way, and in the sense of, yeah, I would choose the bike, but not in reality. But I don't know.
No, no, he was being completely honest with me,
Lady Luck, can I ask
and
you a
All
I
right.
said to
question?
him, and I even said to him, if it was me, Dad, I would have personally chosen the motorbike than somebody who was going to make me sacrifice something I love. And he said
Perfect.
to me, that is actually a really healthy way of looking at marriage, and I'm glad that you look at marriage like that
Yeah,
and
I'll
partnership
take
like that.
What if
I'll take
somebody?
that.
Yeah.
What if somebody doing something completely All right, let me ask you a question because I'm curious now. So you don't think you should have? I don't want to put words in your mouth. Lord knows. Do you think a person should have to sacrifice anything in a marriage? You don't think marriage is a part of sacrifice, or sacrifice is a part of marriage?
Sacrifice is a crazy word, though. It's like you
I,
I
know.
think,
I,
I think, I think that there should be compromise, but
okay,
not
Yeah,
blatant sacrifice.
yeah.
really. Hmm.
Sacrifice is different. Like with that situation right there. First off, what's up, everybody? Wrestle, what's going on with you,
Man,
bro?
that mic
What's good,
amazing.
Kev?
God
So
damn, how
Hey,
much you
Kenneth
pay for that
Marathon,
mic?
Kev.
No,
Oh,
Kev's
my
mic is
bad.
good.
Let me.
Yeah,
He
boy,
knows
Can
how
you
pay.
to
turn
No,
it
no,
turn
down?
no,
up
no, no,
audio.
no. It's perfect. I'm saying, how much you pay for that? Like,
Okay.
yeah, go ahead. Because I asked Resla
No,
before.
it's
Resla,
the thing. Like, it's not about his payment. I'm trying to work with him. He knows how to come how to
Res,
work the mic. He
Res
actually
had
knows
me
how
with
to
some Puerto
convert that shit.
Ricans stealing from me and shit.
So what were you going to say, Marathon,
he
Kev?
just had to come out with that one. Good thing he did not use Costa Rica.
Yeah. Nah, but so I always thought sacrifice was. I don't think sacrifice is necessarily a bad word. Okay. What I think, what a sacrifice does is shows a person. And I'm about to sound like a hypocrite. How much you really love them, right? Like especially with religious things,
But
they always use the word.
there's a danger in doing that, because then
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
person might think that you're willing to sacrifice anything for them.
everything. Yep.
Yes,
It
there's a
depends
real
on the
danger
level
in
of
doing that.
sacrifice, though.
Double-edged sword.
The
Sword.
problem with
Okay.
that is it goes back to an assumption.
Hmm.
This is the issue, right? It's I don't like this word because of what another person might think. You've already fucked up the moment that you're sitting here assuming what other people think and know. We already started this conversation skipping over the problem with a goal. So we're just assuming what the goal is for the other person. That this is why people cannot commit to relationships, because they cannot start off with even just the basic principles of what the fuck are you trying to do in life.
Kinda, right? But like with LL's parent situation, that was crazy because she already knew what he was coming into. And didn't you say like that was kind of what attracted her to him in the first place was the motorcycle?
That's it.
Yeah, and then when she
That's it.
captioned it, she knew that was
She knew to
yeah, that
begin
was
with, and I don't think it was very fair of her to take that away.
yeah, that's crazy right there. Now, if it was a different situation, like it's like, all right, I can see it. You know, y'all, you get to having kids and shit like that, and you're like, damn, look, fool, I'm not. You be doing crazy shit on this motorcycle. You gonna have to get that up, or whatever the case. It depends on, it's situational.
It seems like
That
one of
one
those
right there
shit
for me,
tests.
that's a little out
Sorry,
of pocket. But I would say though, if it was a situation where like, he entered into the relationship or whatever, smoking cigarettes or something like that.
yeah.
You know what I mean? Then they got hitched where she like, look, fool, you gonna have to sacrifice some damn cigarettes if we gonna keep doing this shit right here. Type shit. It's like good. It's levels to the shit. You know what I mean? Basically, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I agree with Kev.
Exactly, Kevin. I
I
think that
said hey
because
earlier, but I was
I think
muted.
that's because you know that's the point that attracted her to him. I personally don't think it's fair to remove it because of a piece of paper, and I'd never do
Yeah,
that to someone.
and I agree in that sense. I mean, you tell me this story from my perspective and the relation of me, a Latin American man. I know that that type of response in Latin America is mostly facetious. Men will answer in that way, but jokingly, not seriously, not in honesty. But I
Hmm.
do realize that since you're in Australia, it's a different world in the way, in the relation of how things are expressed. But with what
Well,
Marathon
I just have
said,
a very honest. I just had a very honest relationship with my father, and I just said to him, "I want to ask you an honest question. Um, just answer it honestly. Um, don't be concerned about how I'm gonna, don't be concerned about expressing how you really feel." And then when he said it, I said to him personally, Dad, I would have taken the motorbike because I don't think it's right that anyone asks you to completely sacrifice something that you love.
Was that like a
one
lifelong
thing
thing for him?
one interesting thing is, for example, in my culture, men, especially those who were born during the 50s, 60s, 70s, learned very quick and very fast that you do not respond in-depth questions sincerely, but with a joke. So that has been carried on to new generations in Latin America. So
Well, Dan,
suddenly,
in my family, my dad and I have a very similar sense of humour, and we had an open, and honest relationship. God rest
yeah,
his soul. Um, but it's not a cultural thing, Dan. There's
okay,
many people in Australia, many girls who can't, in their 20s, like I was at the time, who can't talk to their dads openly and honestly like that. They
oh,
just don't have that relationship. So
oh.
it's not an Australian cultural thing.
So okay, good. Thanks for letting me teaching me something new in that sense. And what
Can
Marathon
I
was
say something
saying,
real quick? Was the motorbike a lifelong thing for him?
Yes.
Okay,
So
yeah.
he ended up.
She
So
probably.
he
I'm under
sacrificed the
the impression
motorbike.
she would look at
So he
that like,
sacrificed the motorbike and started buying boats because he knew
oh,
that she hated boats, and we had a great time on the boats.
because she hated. Okay, well, never mind then.
so in this point, and going back to point of Marathon, I am of the consideration that relationship, but then that what we call marriage requires compromise, and in occasion does require forms of sacrifice. But that would depend also on the context and on the on a case by case type of scenario. So, if you ask me in this sense, in regards of the example Lady gave, what if the woman falls in love with a guy because he was riding a motorcycle and dangerous. And as soon as they get married, she turns around and says, "It's either me or the motorcycle."
Yeah. No
Well,
more
that's what
sugar
she said.
walls.
It's
No
either me
more
or the
Yeah,
sugar walls,
motorcycle. That
fool.
was her
it's
word.
Hey, that's
It's
why.
either
Yeah.
me or the
or the
motorcycle.
motorcycle.
So
That's crazy.
There on that type of circumstance,
That's why I asked him, in hindsight, would you have picked the motorcycle? And he said
and
yes. And I said, well, I would have too if I was you.
so Yeah, in that type of sense, or in that particular type of case, I think that it's also, you know, there's a
Okay,
difference
okay.
between
Let me ask you
dating
guys a
and,
question.
and the
Is there a
marriage.
difference? Is there a difference between a sacrifice and an ultimatum? Because I
Yes.
feel
Well,
like
yeah.
in my
To me,
book,
it
I
was
feel
an
like
ultimatum.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, also,
Like in my book, I feel like there is like a significant difference between a sacrifice and an ultimatum. And if you and this is coming, I've been married before, you know, it
Well,
didn't
an
work out. I
ultimatum
was
would
a
be like
pup
a
or whatever.
behavior change, right?
Wait. When you said you didn't work out, you was a punk or whatever. Wait, can you
I'm
clarify that?
soft, bro.
No, I didn't say I
yeah.
was a pup. Nice
Resla.
try, fool. Nice fucking try,
Nice,
wrestler.
nice try.
You come the finger, fool. Pause. But
Uh-oh,
no,
we got the
I was a
finger.
pup.
Hey,
I
I
was a
just
pup.
figured out.
Yes, it was the finger.
I
No,
figured
I
out if
was a
you flip
pup.
your camera, then your hand actually does what you see, and I'm really excited about that right now.
Well, how much
Oh,
did
there
y'all
you
have
go.
to drink?
I don't
So,
know.
Yeah,
Kev, what
that's
do you
crazy.
think
Sir,
of the?
sir,
So,
sir,
Kev,
sir, LA, you know how I get down.
so
Still
Kev,
going, sir.
Kev, I got a question for you.
Still going.
Oh, I'm
What,
about to pour up. Yes, ma'am.
Kev? I got a question for you. What are your personal thoughts on the vows, on the love, honor, and cherish?
Those are very subjective, though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you know, when you in that space where you willing to commit to somebody for the rest of your life, like
Kev,
you definitely
as
love them. You
Kev,
definitely cherish
as
them.
someone who is as someone like yourself who is
Hmm.
engaged in these kind of vows, right? Let's just be honest. You see on social media how popular other shit about this woman who's being submissive. Would you have thoroughly enjoyed it in front of family and friends if your wife got on her all her knees and said how she would cherish you, she would
Hell
submit to
no.
you,
On her
she
Hell
knees?
no.
in front of God and her family saying, I
Bring it,
cherish
bitch. I
you,
love you.
I don't know.
love
That's kind of
you.
weird.
Hell
You are
no.
the leader of our household.
Kiss
I
my
submit
feet.
to you. I
Woo!
you are going to guide us
That's
to
unrealistic
safety.
anyway.
That's some good coochie right there.
Not for
No.
nothing.
It's not
You know,
unrealistic.
honestly, Kev, the fact that you're saying no is surprising because I would imagine you in your voice, but hell, fuck yeah,
That
so
happened in real
No.
life.
Fuck
Do
yeah.
what I
Um,
say.
That didn't happen in real life.
Wrestler, when I got
Right, you do
married,
what
That
I
sounds
say.
media.
weird to me, bro, because
It
I'm
was in
not with
social
the whole
media,
like
man.
it's like
Even
it's
everybody was
like
like she
dominant.
did a little too much, but she was literally up there on her knees in a nice white dress, big white dress,
Wait, who
Woo!
did
on
this?
her
Who did
knees,
this?
talking about you are the leader of my household. Don't be
Woo!
crying
No,
now.
no,
On
Don't
no.
be
on
You
the
crying now.
knees?
got to show
On the
that
That's
wrestler.
no
knees?
oops,
longer
sorry,
just a wife. That
I'll
becomes a
start the fire.
servant. That's like bending your knee to become a servant. What the hell?
Yeah, that's
Yes, she
polygamy.
said she will serve, she will honor, she will
Yeah.
cherish, she will obey. She literally said
No,
he's
no.
the leader of the
I'm
household.
kidding.
Well, shit,
What?
Look,
it's a serve thing though, right? Because you
nah,
gonna serve your
nah,
wife
not
and
that type of
hold
But
on, no.
that
You
must be a
gonna
different
definitely serve
culture,
your
CJ.
wife in certain aspects, right? You gonna definitely serve your wife in certain aspects, and
And
she's gonna
what?
be a
Whipping
servant
her
to
every
you.
time she
You
fucks up?
See
nah,
that
yeah, you go
this is
fuck
the
somebody else, bitch. Get out of here. All that love, honor, and cherish shit is out the window. That's out of here. You know what I mean? But
So,
it's
Yeah,
certain.
but I disagree with that type of thing, man. I
we're,
tell
we're,
you.
we're being incredibly disingenuous to this question, right? So Resla asked a pretty valid
Pause,
question.
pause.
It's
I need context. I'm gonna give
Yeah, I need
context.
context
Okay?
too.
Hey,
Wow.
where's the guy that said he was gonna call you
In
a clown?
heaven, they hear. On earth, I declare
that's
and
not even all of it.
decree. I shall be a submissive
She's
wife unto
sexy
you
too.
as we continue to do this work of
Oh,
God. Because
Oh,
to
that's
CJ.
us, you
sad,
Man,
know,
that's for
man.
this is
social.
beyond. Wow.
I don't care. She's
He did
sexy
that for
too.
the camera.
Oh, I'll tell you her ass up.
She went on
Yeah,
for
that
a
shit is
while.
weird to me
Yo,
though. Just to
Kev,
be
she went on
honest,
for a while.
Honor
She
me,
went on
that's
bitch.
for a
crazy.
while.
Honor daddy.
She was down on her knees for a
Wrestler,
while.
can
All
I
right, well, let
share
me
something?
reciprocate the question. So, how would you feel about that, Ressa? Because that's out for me. You know what I mean? I'm still finna love her or whatever. If she just like pulled that out the blue or whatever at our wedding, I'm like, oh,
Sir,
I'm finna
I
feel
would get in the
sir,
uncomfortable. But
car
how
and
you
I'd be
Hell
feel
like,
about
no.
that?
now, what was you talking? You know that's a stunt.
I would say this. I don't know about CJ, but I know, for me, sir, I'm a freaky ass motherfucker. That honeymoon would start right then and there.
You about to pull the dick out, and just smack her on the.
Hell no. No, I don't.
So,
I
Y'all
don't
get
want.
y'all asses out of here. We finna
I don't
consummate
want
this shit.
a submissive type of. a woman right next to me, nah, man.
Dolly just said,
Me,
Dolly
I
said, "Yikes!"
look
Dolly said,
what
"Yikes! That's embarrassing."
That's
what I
That's
just
not
want is
embarrassing. That's crazy.
what I love
So
David
and
said,
really fall
"Oh,
in love with.
hell
Hold on,
no!"
Resla. I'll tell you something. What I really love in the women's I've been with is the type of woman who can kick your ass from Monday to Friday, and on Saturday and Sunday can still make you good lunch in that sense. What I'm telling you is, I'd
You know
rather
what?
be. Hold on, Resla.
Dan,
Give me a second. Give
you
me a
on that
second.
BDSM? You like the woman that can kick your ass type
I,
shit? Like,
I ain't trying
I'm
to get my
talking
ass kicked
metaphorically.
after.
I'm talking metaphorically. What I'm saying here is simple. I'd rather be with somebody I can be free with, and they can be free with me, than that traditional bullshit of "I'll be your submissive wife," because that is the recipe for an unhappy marriage. I bet you right now that those two are either heading for divorce or already divorced.
A submissive wife is bad for marriage.
wait, stop. Listen. Let's try this again in case you didn't get enough.
Yeah, let's.
In case you didn't
Yeah,
get enough context. Let's see this.
I'll forever submit to you.
He gay.
Damn.
Forever.
I'll forever submit to you, Miles.
That's some good coochie right there.
I'll respect you, Miles. I'll forever honor you, Miles.
she
Mm,
about to throat that microphone right now.
And
that's
no
a
other.
fact.
There is no other. There is no one. No
He got
powers
money.
of hell will
How-
ever
There's
prosper
some
in our
How long
marriage.
ago was
And will
this?
ever hold me not to
This
be a
year.
wife.
Just 2
This
months.
year?
ago.
Is a
Yeah.
Proverbs 31 woman.
She don't
I
believe
will
none of this.
become that woman that
Yeah,
builds the
she's
home
Praise
as I
him.
follow you,
She
as
don't
you
believe
follow
none of this shit.
Christ.
Tell him on the
That
No,
is
mic.
she
the
don't.
only thing that
She
will
only
make
got
me
me in
and
it
you
5
prosper.
years. She
And
can
I
have it.
promise and I
Okay.
vow that
What's
in
his name?
heaven,
In 2
they
years, she
hear.
can be throwing the remote
On
at.
earth,
Yeah.
I declare and decree, I shall be a
Woo!
On
submissive
earth
wife unto
and in
you
heaven.
as we
That's some good
continue to
coochie.
do the work of God.
This is
Hallelujah.
Because to us,
indoctrination.
This
you
is
know,
not an American.
this is
Hallelujah.
beyond just
Call
love.
me. Call
This
me,
is
boo.
about God.
Hold
This
on.
is about
From
kingdom.
God.
This is about our
I-
job
Hallelujah.
She
reflecting
was
to the
sent from
world what
God.
true marriage,
Kill
what
it, kill
God
it.
really intends for marriage to be.
Oh my
I'm
God.
about to vomit
I'd
right
rather
now
have
with
a
this
girl that's
bullshit.
an asshole out the gate.
Absolutely.
Hold on. I'm gonna put it on the
Shoot
board.
it.
Asian.
Over
Shoot
under
it.
5.5 years with the underpaying at minus 350.
Oh my God.
Who puts the bets? I'm putting down right now that's gonna be over under 5.5 years with the under at minus 350. I'm going under, and I'm putting
What was the
2,000
number?
I need
bucks.
data. I
That
need
shit
data.
might last.
Over under five and a
What's up,
half years
Sasquatch?
with the
What's up?
under at minus 350.
Under.
That's all of that's gibberish.
Under.
We need to know:
Only,
are these?
only way that video could have ended perfectly if literally the end caption just said Proverbs 31. That's the only way that video could have ended any more perfect.
But are they in America?
No, hell no.
No,
You
they're
will
not.
course
not
not.
forgive her.
In that
Gosh,
case,
she
all
was
of the
like
math that
that.
homie just run is completely off base.
Thank you, bro.
Wait,
Thank
they
you.
Oh, come on.
both
Why
were
the
Based,
American.
fuck?
We've
even
been
if they're
ignoring
not in
him
the
all
United
day.
States,
Debunked.
even if they're not in the United States, I'm keeping that over under 5.5 with under
Oh
minus
wait,
350.
Dan, we can't trust you now. You just said you literally get your ass whooped by a woman at Carver McGraw. You said
I
you like
was
that shit.
I was talking metaphorically.
Hold
You're
up, hold
going
up.
literally on my ass. I'm
They
talking
tried to convert me to
metaphorically.
a passport, bro. A minute
Loser.
ago. Caucasian.
It's
Even
not. I'm not
short.
trying to. I'm not trying to tell you to do that,
I
sir. But
was
what I'm
being funny, dude. I didn't.
no, see, CJ. First of all, I'm an asshole, sir. So you can't offend me. I was just trying to tell you. Everybody else was trying to give you this bullshit ass advice. Talk about, oh, you can meet him. Even Resla did this shit. I wanted to punch Resla in the
No, I
throat.
appreciated it.
Wait,
Go
I
to
was
the
wait, what did I do?
go to the
That nigga say
coffee
what?
shop
You
and
got this
then look over your shoulder and say, hey.
I never said that shit. You're a
I'm
liar.
sorry. Did
You're a liar.
Resla say?
talking about.
You're a
Resla
nigger
say?
and a liar. You're a
Resla.
nigger and a
Resla say,
liar. I never said
go
that.
walk in the park and
Do
just have
not
a
go to
sign on.
You're
find
a
a
Hey, I
liar.
could
woman.
get a
Do
dog.
not
I
go
could
to
get
a
a
coffee
dog to
shop.
walk in the
Hey,
booth.
If you want to
hey,
find
I
a woman,
Never
go to a
said that,
craft
sir.
place.
I
Go
told
to,
him to go to a
go
country
to a
and start
social.
tricking.
okay,
Just
Okay,
start
hold
wait,
on.
wait, wait,
tricking.
wait, wait, wait,
I
wait. Hold
told
on,
him
y'all.
to
Hold on,
find
hold on,
his
hold on, hold on,
Ritz.
hold on, hold on, hold on. We getting out of control. You know what I'm saying? So I can't even understand who's saying what. So Sasquatch, you had something to say, bro. Come on. What was
Let
you
me
If you're
saying?
change my
trying to
name.
find a wife, a wife. I'm not talking about a hookup. I don't mean a girlfriend. I'm talking you're trying to wife a woman up. You do not go to the club to find a wife, people. That is ridiculous. You don't go to a freaking country barbecue to pick up a rap artist that's not going to work at a club either, right? You can't do that. So instead, you go to a local social event. You go to freaking a church. You go to the bake-off that the school does. You go to the freaking skating rink or something.
Church does seem like it would be my
You know
thing,
what?
but I kind of feel like
Nah, those are reform hoes. Don't go to church.
like
No,
that
I'm gonna
would
tell
be
you
my
something.
thing. But I feel like I don't know. Like I don't agree with. some
Isn't
of
a
the-
reformed hoe better than an active hoe?
No,
No, because she's still being
No.
active. You just don't know,
no.
sir.
Yeah, I don't know. She's still been ran through. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But I tell
I'm
you something.
okay with
One of
ran
my
through
best
at this
friends.
point.
Nah,
What?
I'm not cool
Get
with
the
that.
fuck out of here, man.
I mean,
No, just a
with 'em.
caveat.
I mean, I'm
but just a caveat, real
37.
quick.
If
Just
she's
real quick.
30,
Just real quick. Just real quick. Just caveat what Sasquatch said. Like one of my best friends told me back in the day when I was single. He was like, "Bro, stop going to the bars to try to like meet somebody you gonna fuck with." He like, if you really want to go somewhere to meet somebody that's gonna be wifey material, he would like take your ass to Barnes and Noble. I was like, what?
Or
I was like
what do you
23,
do?
24 when he
Business,
told me
sir.
that. But listen, like in my 30s and shit, I'm like, damn, that fool actually was right. Like if
How
I was
old are
trying to
you?
meet somebody, like,
if I
Look,
may ask.
what's that?
How old are you, if I may ask?
the
I'm
women's
39.
Oh,
the women's
wow, funky.
I have met in my life. I met them in college. I met them through my political work. I met
That's
them
your
at the coffee
mistake.
shop. I met them. Yeah,
Stupid. Aha.
yeah. That's where I'm throwing shade there, my man.
This
In all fairness,
Bro, I'm just
in all
kidding.
fairness for D, he did have a van and chloroform, sir.
Oh
You know you
shit!
fucked up, right? You know you
That's
fucked
where we're
up.
going, Jeremy. Bro, you
They
know what?
weren't leaving
Look,
you. They weren't leaving you, were they,
look,
sir?
look,
Shit.
Jeremy and Ellie Wilkes. I'm gonna send you
Some
a box of antibiotics to your direction. Just send me your address. I'll fucking send you not only antibiotics, but I'll fucking send you the whole fucking thing for syphilis. You know, just in
Who,
case.
me?
Wait,
Keep me
wait, wait.
safe.
They got for syphilis too? I don't think they got a
The
cure
hood
for
rat care
syphilis.
pack.
It's the only
Yeah.
treatment, sir.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
it's penicillin. It's
Sir, that's not
penicillin.
a cure. That's only a treatment. You will still have it.
Hey, but it doesn't fuck you up in the way without.
Sir, I'm sorry. I
Without
didn't
it.
See, that's that
I didn't
third world
no,
country
sir, I
college
did
girl
not
pussy
subscribe
that
to
got
you
you
can
talking
live through
crazy
any.
like that.
No, wait, hold on. Sir, I did not subscribe
Bruh.
to the you can live through anything if magic made it. I did not
No,
subscribe.
no.
to that shit.
Penicillin,
right about that.
penicillin cured. Penicillin reduced syphilis. So let's not get fucked up. But marathon. I'm sorry, but what you call third world country, the women over here will dance salsa, merengue, and anything else right around you because you are not prepared for Latin American women. You are
No, I
not.
was
Even
just
L.A.
playing,
Wilkes
bro. I was
is
just
having.
making a
No,
joke.
no,
That
no. I'm
woman's
playing
not
too. I'm playing
prepared for an
too.
American McDonald's. Do not
But
bring
man,
that to my doorstep. I will show them our local Chinese buffet, and they'll blow up just as big as an American.
Yeah.
I'm still
No, just to be
confused.
clear,
come on.
Latin American. I was just making a joke, bro. I wasn't.
I know. Don't worry. Hey, look, whatever recommendations Resla was giving, the only thing I told CJ was find your Ritz and change your mentality. And I go back to this point again in this sense. It's like you're not going to go to the basketball court and about to play the game and think to yourself, oh shit, look at the size of those motherfuckers. They're going to crush me and blah, 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 blah.
Of course not.
Or you're not going to go into the field and look at the opposing
I will
team and
light
you're going
them
to say to yourself, yeah. So the only recommendation I could give at this stage is change your mindset, change where the fuck you go. If you need to travel, and
I agree with the mindset thing.
find the Ritz.
Bro,
But Resla here was giving him all
listen.
sorts of.
Can I present,
I'm throwing shade to you, Resla.
Look
I'm
at
just
your life.
judging you.
Look at your life. What do you do as a hobby? What do you do that you love? What is it that you do that you can share with a person for the rest of your life and never get tired of doing it? Go and do that and find somebody that also loves doing that.
Sir, that's me laying my dick down on.
Be so nice.
Jeremy, like, check this out. What the
So
fuck
he's
you
going to
mean?
try to
You know
pick
what
up
I'm
chicks
saying?
at a strip
Jeremy, like,
club
have
We
the
know
same
how he
hobby as me.
operates.
No,
I'm
no,
talking about a
I,
functional exchange of ideas and reality.
I have done
No,
that.
no, no.
That's
Right.
I
the
got the feeling. I got the feeling. Jeremy's
Like this
pure.
shit functional. What you talking about?
Jeremy's pure bark and no bite. I mean, he says
She can dance. She can dance on my pole.
Yeah, that's the thing, Jeremy.
Oh
I
my
think that
God.
you're the type of guy who is pure bark, no bite, and loves getting stepped on and
Yeah,
as
he
hard
called
as
you a
it
bitch,
can.
Jeremy. He called you a bitch.
You a whole
He
bitch.
called you a whole bitch too.
Sir,
A
Not even
whole
a half.
bitch,
He was
son.
like,
sir,
bro,
I've
you a
been in
No,
whole
nothing
I'm
bitch.
a
but
Man, I
hoe.
told you,
LTR.
I'm
man,
a
man,
I've
hoe,
been
but
in
I'm
shut
a
your
nothing.
travel
dumb
hoe.
ass up. Just
I've been
told you
in
to
nothing
shut the
but
fuck
LTR.
up.
We're gonna bring it back
That's
real
I
quick.
love you
crazy.
too, Jeremy.
Hold on, hold
Love
on.
you
You
We're
won't
too.
gonna.
let nobody
I
talk
got
to
you. I
me
got
like
you.
that.
I've been in
That's
nothing but
sick.
LTRs, but I'm gonna tell you this: I did have to sacrifice. That's called other women because they got jealous, and they absolutely. I had a lot of female friends. It ain't about me getting pussy. I can get pussy if I really want it. At this point, right at this moment, I don't need
No.
that right now. I got
Mm,
kids I got to worry about. I'm only
mm,
6 months out of 11-year fucking relationship of the same pussy every day.
mm.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
how long was yours?
You guys that got kids, that's a different perspective.
It's very hard, man. It's very
yeah.
hard. Because
Yeah,
my only concern
shit
right
hit
now are
different
my
for
kids.
sure.
That is it.
Yeah,
That's it.
dude.
At this
I
point in my
tell you,
life, at my age, that's all I worry about are my kids. That's it.
No, I fuck
That's
with that. I
I
noble.
fuck with that perspective too, because I came out of a long term relationship as well, bro.
Yep.
And I took 2.5 years off. I didn't want to hear nothing.
I
You know
was
what I
married
mean?
for 11
It
years.
might have been a one night stand like here or there, but in terms of like commitment or like trying to get attached, or like don't ain't text me every day, all that shit. Nah, that's out. But
Yeah.
now I finally done grown into, I don't know, you want to say better man or whatever, like just I'm more situated right now. You know what I mean? Like I got my head clear from the past situations and I'm like, all right, I'm open to that shit now. But the past experience didn't let a nigga know, like, okay, you know what I mean? I'm like smelling red flags a mile away.
So dead ass, been working out a lot. I'm cut up, bulking up. I'll tell you what, in the summertime when I had my shirt off, man, I had all kinds of thirsty eyes. Even bitches with their fucking old man holding their hand and shit. And I shot him a dirty ass look. Now I can get pussy, that ain't a problem. But that's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm getting my head right for my
Yeah, but
kids.
we're not talking about your white van with free Wi-Fi with candy scribbled out. Baby boy, you know I love you.
Handing out rocket
I
pops.
I am in my van right now,
That's
sir.
wild.
Nigga put a
I'm in
live in
my
his
van.
van.
That is
That's
wild.
crazy.
I'm
I'm a little
passing out.
curious if we
That's
all
crazy.
tend to agree the idea, like if the idea is getting your mind wrapped around the idea of dealing with your kid, right? We all understand this concept. Why is it we don't understand that same concept before marriage, during marriage, right? Like at the
Facts.
end of the day, that's kind of the problem. Either we're thinking of ourselves or we're thinking of somebody else. Generally, at the other end of it, I'm hearing all of you guys talk about your kids, and that makes a whole lot of fucking sense because that is the thing that, as men, that is the thing that we do. But why are we like okay with it now, but not okay with it before?
I was
What do you
okay
mean?
with it
Okay with
before.
what? Okay with what exactly?
Like
No,
the idea of being okay with the concept of being, you can say sacrifice, you can say what was the other word that was tossed in there? um Shit,
Ultimatum.
concessions, things like that.
Oh,
We've
concessions. Okay.
all, as men, we've always done this. We did this when we were kids. We gave up like getting the shit beat out of us on sports teams when we were teenagers. We've always been trained to serve somebody else.
Yeah,
What's
but
this we
that's
shit?
something you do
What's
for
this
somebody
we
you
shit?
love. That's
First
not
off,
just something you do before marriage. Like I
yeah.
don't understand why
Yes,
you would expect
yes,
Man.
somebody
we've
to do that.
look,
we've
I
look,
never
always
accepted. No,
been
no.
this way.
I think
You
look,
can't
okay.
apply experience
Joshua.
gained after before you do something. You're
Hell
asking
no.
No,
people to react for now for something that's going to take place in the future, and I'm not sure how
Right.
that's supposed to fly.
We
Yeah,
don't
facts.
know. But
no.
the only difference is now when everybody is now talking about children, they are talking about selflessness. The kid before me. They are
And
Ultimate selfishness, sir.
so
I
it's
protect my
all men to
children so
prove
that
it.
my ideals and genetics can move forward in time. It is my source of immortality and yours as
right.
well if you open your eyes.
Mhm.
Right, right.
That's
So
legacy
why
for
is that
sure.
not the same thing beforehand?
What, the immortality factor?
What, like, yeah, the
Joshua,
concept.
hold
Like,
on.
we're all talking about, oh, we want to go get bitches and shit like
I
that,
was gonna
right?
answer you,
But
but
that's a distraction from any goal that you're having.
Okay.
We're
When
skipping
you're
over
young,
the
you're
goal
not
that we
thinking
started.
about
No.
all that
Wait,
shit.
you
You're
said
not thinking about all that.
distraction.
Hold on.
he's
Let me address that real quickly. Joshua, just like Sasquatch told you, you're asking to put the cart ahead of the horses. Why? Because look, as you progress in age, you have experiences which teach you shit. If you can't live that and then you expect somebody to come into, just like having kids, being in a relationship with somebody does not come with a instruction manual. All of us are improvising and all of us are trying to accommodate, compromise, and occasionally when shit hits a fan, sacrifice. But at the end, there's no manual for any of this. And at the end, for example, me, man,
I agree.
that
Hold up, go one step back. I agree there's no literal instruction manual on life. However, it's not like we just showed up at the age of 25, got married without any experience. We did all through high school, all through middle school. We are surrounded by teaching things. An example would be like sports. Well, we all played. Well, I assume most of us played football, baseball, or something
what
right like
point
that.
are you trying to prove here?
I hate sports.
Well, the point is we were taught better, but for some odd reason, the more that we focus on society, we start thinking about ourselves as for the thing that we are trying to do.
I'm not focused on society.
Me neither. I'm
Then
not focused on society. I'm focused on doing the shit I have to do
Wait,
to resolve
Hold on.
problems.
There's a lot of people who are not out there focused on. Well, I'm Joshua. I'm sure you noticed this. There's a lot of people out there who are not focused on society. They're only focused on the things that they can get done for themselves. Because quite frankly, whether they were here or whether they born late or whatever, society is still going to move forward with or without them.
Yeah,
They're
with all
only
due
focused on their
respect,
own shit.
like I asked a question earlier and then you answered your own question. It sounds like you're pushing a narrative you already have decided instead of asking us what we think.
And Joshua, I'm not sure you were here earlier because we had a whole conversation with CJ about the things that are even really important to him. Like for you, you probably have some of the things
Let's answer the question. Let's
you
analyze
probably
it.
have something. No, we're not getting back into that. But we probably have some other things that you're trying that you're think that's more important after you already got other things away. For the things that pretty much CJ is looking for, it's totally freaking different because his priorities is just somewhere totally different. Like while you got your shit together because you've been doing things for a particular way in a particular threshold in a particular industry for whatever.
Yeah.
CJ's just out there trying to roll these streaks. Like you went to the place that he wanted to go to. He wanted to go out there. He wanted to roll. He wanted to do something like this. That's what he was trying to do. He was trying to go up in this good one in Vietnam. He was trying to roar.
Let me
He thought it was just a nice little thing.
trying to
then
raw
flat out,
dog some shit.
Flat out,
sure.
let me ask the question then. For all of the single guys, or the guys that are unmarried, right? What
All
is
the
it you
single-
want out of life? What are you trying to do?
That's a good
Me?
question, bro.
I'll answer this quickly.
Here's somebody else answer.
Yeah, I'll go first since I'm next to him. Me, I'm not looking for shit. I'm just doing my shit, and my goals are to obtain, to be able to do what I must in my activism and in my things I do to try to resolve the problems that are affecting groups of people. And that's what I've been doing for the past 25 years. So I'm not looking for anything. I don't give a shit about anything else more than do what I have to do. And whatever comes my way, I'll take it. If that means a bullet on the head because somebody wanted to kill me and they were successful at doing it, all right. If that means me walking the other person, I'll fucking do it. whatever
can you
comes first.
Yeah, I'm
can
not
you
taking no
clarify?
bullet to the head behind
Can,
activism.
can, can,
That's out.
can you
That's
clarify
out.
who you're talking about when you say groups of people?
Yeah. For
Victim.
example, one of my works is the drug policy reform, which means legalization of cannabis and drug policy reform throughout all Latin America.
Okay,
That's
would
one
those
thing.
could those groups of people also be called a society?
Yeah, they're all societies, but at the same time, they're individuals.
Right.
Individuals and societies are symbiotic relationship.
This is what I mean by You we Ortho as guys always people. make this like a narrative thing. Like it's always a narrative thing. Like because at the end of the
creating
day,
a system, and we're talking about people, like individuals, right?
Okay.
Are you asking me?
I'm telling you what I think. I'm not asking you. I mean,
Okay.
Look, let's go simple. And the question of individuals and relationships, it's not the same as in the whole sense of society. We as people, individuals, we have our own personal ways of peering through life. For me, it is irrelevant if I'm with or not with somebody. It does not mark a feeling or a sense of success or non-success. For me, what
So okay,
I
you saying
derive
that
from my
that
life,
doesn't validate you. That doesn't
yeah,
validate who you
it
are.
doesn't validate me, but it doesn't invalidate me. It's just if one thing happens, great. If the other thing happens, great. You just continue forward. But that's just
You
me. That's
you
who
still
I
finna
am.
push. You still finna push forward with your goals. See, you're a goal. It sounds like you're a goal oriented individual. So if it comes,
I've
it
been
comes.
like
But
for a long time.
He's an
like,
academic activist, bro. Listen to the language he uses. He speaks directly out of college textbooks and directly.
Oh my God! I thought I was the only one who heard that.
No, dude, I'm serious, and I'm willing to listen to it just so that I can.
How many times he told you he was an activist? About 12 times.
I was working on a little, I was chefing
Okay,
something up right
I'm
there.
sorry.
But
I'm
I
sorry.
heard it.
Yeah,
I was just waiting.
You intercepted
I heard
perfectly.
it though. I heard it.
I've never hated the
Liberal
fact that
as fuck.
well, Latin
I heard
American
it. I
liberal,
didn't want to
which
say
is
shit. I didn't want to be the only one.
okay. Hold on,
And
Latin
my
American
community
liberal,
activist work.
LA. Latin American liberal is different from the definition of United States. So what the hell? And come on, Sasquatch, you've already known me for a long while. Love you too. Come on, you already know.
I wasn't shooting shot at you, bro. I wasn't throwing no smoke at you.
No, I did the Matrix on that one.
The language you were
Listen,
speaking.
I thought I was
did
the
the
only one who
Matrix
heard
on
it.
that one.
Wait, hold on. Dan.
Yeah, I got you.
Dan.
Love you too.
Dan.
Yes. Yeah.
Dan.
Yeah.
Dan. I'm gonna say from
Yeah.
having conversations, I had a feeling. I didn't know anybody was gonna point it out.
Yeah, I knew. I just knew that it was gonna happen.
That point.
I didn't know if anybody was gonna point it out, but
I
I'm not
knew
the only one. I'm just letting you know.
I know.
All right.
If self-righteous was a person, god damn.
Motherfucker, I'm the least self-righteous motherfucker.
If self-righteous was a person, god damn.
What? I'm not trying to fuck none of these bitches. If these bitches want to fuck or whatever the case, I might fuck them. Right now, we about to textbook stuff.
Tell me I got thrown shit my way.
Apologize to that man. I feel like I might have tied a pork chop around his neck.
Damn.
about other people because I just
Hold on. Suddenly I feel I'm on the. Somebody's trying to push me on that chopping block, and I'm squealing like a pig and calling bloody matter here.
You know I used to feeding kids in Africa, right?
Well, I'm worried about that declaration of. the first thing you went into was the idea of kids. Whoever said that, I'm worried that it went there.
That's a good try, bro, but you're not going to be able to deflect from the general topic of conversation that's come down the pike. The fact is that you're
Made your
speaking out
bed,
of
fool.
books and not
You made-
experience. You've brought up experience twice since I joined. You talked about meeting women in college, which I have doubts about whether or not they were women. And
Chloroform advance, chloroform advance.
Whoa, hold on, Sasquatch.
Oh my god.
Is the doubt that you have in regards to me something of your own experience? So I mean, should I take your doubt in what you think I don't have experience
I don't
on
care. Go
as
ahead.
your own?
You do.
Okay,
As long as
so-
you're happy with it,
Hey,
I'm fine.
listen, I'm happy with you trying to shade doubt on me. I don't care. So I mean, two
Okay.
people that don't care, what are we going to go get to?
We're going to have an interesting discussion that makes these guys laugh until they cry.
Oh yeah,
That's
I know.
what I'm
But
after. Entertaining
Actually-
conversation will do this thing. If I could make Resla go like a little schoolgirl,
look,
I'll be happy.
Oh god damn.
bro, you got more gray than I
He
do.
is wearing a skirt.
You got more gray than I do on that beard. That even
No,
means
sir. Put it down,
Academic.
man.
Really,
Put it
bro.
down. You just made Sky come.
no. And I'll grant you something,
That's a-
Sasquatch. I'll grant you
That's an
something,
academic
Sasquatch.
scholar up
You,
there.
you got
That's
more hair right here. You got more hair right there, my friend.
I'm not into the machismo thing, man. We're
This has been
not
the stress of
if you
life, my
want to have a
friend.
dick measuring contest, we can go backstage, whip it out. We'll see where we stand. But what I'm
No,
talking
sir.
about,
No, I don't want to
Wrong
see it.
panel. Wrong
No,
panel.
no.
Wrong
I don't
panel.
want to see that.
Caucasian versus locksmith.
Bro.
What I'm getting
Respect
at
for
is-
you.
Hey,
Respect
yo.
for
I
you.
respect your education. I do. I respect the
flash.
effort and
That's
the
flash.
work that it took to get there. I respect your
That's-
activism. I realize how difficult it is to come against people in these panels when they are patently going to disagree with your narrative. I get it.
Yeah.
I
No,
do
no,
not
that's what-
necessarily respect your narrative. And as such, I don't have to agree with your delusions when you're speaking directly from rote
I
memory.
want to go back to that
than
point.
experience.
Mhm.
I want to
Get him,
And
D.
by
point.
delu-
Get
and
him,
by-
D.
and by
Hold on,
delusion-
Fuck him.
And by
Fuck
delusion
him.
Hold on,
means your
hold on.
academic
I'm worried.
studies.
Hold on, Marathon.
Just to
I'm
clarify.
worried that Sasquatch offered a dick measuring contest as if he wants to see my dick.
I don't
I'm
care.
extremely worried
Yeah.
about it. Hey, you are the one who offered it. I
You
don't
brought up
want to do that.
machismo.
You were the one
If
that
you want
brought
to
up
bring
metaphors
machismo
earlier.
into
If
it,
you didn't
that's
understand
essentially
the
what it
metaphor-
is.
That clip of
No,
Sean
no, man.
Connery ran through
I
my
was
head.
talking about
He's
beard
trying
and the
to
color of
just-
the beard, but you
Yeah.
went to the
Sad.
measuring dick and you want to see my dick. I don't know.
No, sir. What the fuck
If
we
you
know?
want to join that one,
Not
Well,
interested.
Yeah, well,
but
we-
I
There's-
mean, if that's
okay,
what you need,
then-
we can go
then
that route.
let's not offer the measurement
Soft
of
pass.
the dick,
Soft
man.
pass.
So let's
Yeah,
get
it's a
back
soft
to the
pass.
to the
I'm
linguistic
hard pass on that. I don't want to mention
Okay,
dick.
we both pass. That's fine.
Okay,
The
well,
Okay.
linguistics
dwelling on
that
it,
you
so-
use are specifically derived from rote memory. You are basically coming to us with things that you've learned in college, your sociology professors, your political professors, your what I would refer to, because I'm an asshole, your handlers.
Allegedly.
You know I'm an activist, right?
Okay, all right.
Um, I'm just saying, it's not going to hold a lot of weight with people who have children, who have wives, who have 3 divorces, 2 houses, and debt, right?
Yeah.
These people have real things to consider, and an academic position on something is just that.
So, why should I be subjected to?
I didn't ask you to be subjected to anything.
No. Okay, hold on.
He's about to turn into a feminist. He's about
No,
to turn into a
again.
feminist.
I'm
Oh
gonna
my
go on
God.
this one. I'm 43, no kids, no debts, and I'm taking care of myself. Why should I be held to the standards of your own fuck ups or the fuck ups of those who have debt, bad marriages, and bad parenting?
I've been
It's
married
not
How
my
are you
fault.
being
years.
held to our standards? How are you being held
I'm
to our
not holding you
standards?
to any standards. I'm holding you to your own standards, because by your own metric, utilizing your academic learning,
Oh, man.
states that a stable family environment is developed.
My
not-
life has not only been academic. I've lived through enough shit, and I've had
But you
enough
don't
relationships.
utilize-
Just
you
because
do
I don't
not
have
Let me
utilize
kids
ask him a
right
your
now.
life
question,
experience.
Sasquatch. Are you
You do
celibate
not
by
bring
choice?
forth. Hold
Is
on
he
one second.
celibate
You
by
don't.
choice?
We'll get to that. You don't bring forth your life experiences as anecdotals to back up your opinions. When you have an opinion, it comes directly out of
Hey.
whatever pamphlet that you're handing out this week or
Hey.
whatever. I'm not sure,
Hey,
but It's you keep your life private. I respect that. That's fine. I'm not asking you to expose yourself to us. I am well, I kind of did, but
you did ask me to expose
This
myself.
fool got a FUBU cutoff. This fool got a FUBU cutoff with penny loafers on. Guaranteed, and probably some MC Hammer pants or some shit like that.
yeah, Kev, I'm trying to have a
his damn
conversation
experience,
here.
trying to tell us what the fuck going on.
Look at
You know,
that.
you know, man.
Shut your ass up, fool.
You know,
Fuck
You know
know,
how
man.
gay that look, right? That look real gangster.
That's crazy.
Hey,
a
man.
fucking
You,
FUBU
Come
ass
on,
cutoff with
Sasquatch.
penny loafers
Come on.
on, fool.
you know I'm
Come
an
on,
activist, right?
Sasquatch.
You
Come
know I'm
on,
an
Sasquatch.
activist.
Box ass.
I know.
What the fuck?
The irony of this whole conversation is that you
It's
did
not
exactly
ironic.
what you're
It's not
criticizing me
ironic.
on that one.
You are speaking
It's
from
the
a
irony. It's
position
the
of activism.
irony.
We are speaking from a position of experience, and you're trying to stand here before us and put a fictional narrative on top of reality. And most of us just giggle at it and move on. I'm not trying to be an asshole calling you out. I'm trying to let you know it's fun. I enjoy it. Appreciate your presence, and I hope you come
Bro,
back.
have you not seen the expression on my face? I have not taken you seriously in any way.
That's no wonder why you never get married and you got no damn kids.
Jesus.
That was the worst compliment I ever heard in my
Yo,
entire
that was
life.
crazy. That was crazy.
The fact that he tried to make a negative sound positive was fucked up just now.
He tried, but he
that
failed.
was
You gonna
He
crazy.
take
tried-
that D?
Fucked up.
You gonna take that D? Don't take that D. Fuck him. Get him,
No,
D.
no, no. Okay,
Fuck
hold on,
him.
hold on, hold on.
He's a-
Oh,
Let me say this.
Yo,
What
dude,
what I find
back.
irony is that he can say all that with a condescending smile and yet not realize that all the shade that he has tried to throw my way is his own projection. So I mean, it's not my fault if he's got bad parenting, bad marriage, and then he says, "Well, you have to have that in order to make opinions." I mean, shit. Last time I checked, freedom of speech is being able to be well informed and be able to say good
no,
points.
you right.
But if the motherfucker here wants a
why you gotta
complete,
be a motherfucker all of a sudden?
all right.
He definitely
Nah,
don't
you're
fuck his
right.
mother.
D,
That's
D,
correct.
you're right. Say it again, D. Fuck
Again,
him.
if this
I'm a
motherfucker-
motherfucker.
Listen,
If this
listen, I can't take
motherfucker-
nobody serious that got a
Get him,
Powerade
ass
water filled up with tap water. I can't
Get
take
him.
you serious when you got a Powerade
Again,
bottle filled with
hey,
tap water
hey.
right next to you.
Hey,
What are
listen.
we
If
talking
this,
about, man?
if this motherfucker,
This is
if this
sick.
motherfucker wants the second coming of Jesus Christ
Now
to
we all
talk to
gotta
him
be
about
fuck
relationships
motherfuckers,
and
and then
life,
you gonna mention the Christ. You gonna type
You
call
mentioned
everybody a
Christ, man.
motherfucker and then go to the gospel. Like, what fuck wrong
Yo.
with you, Moses?
hey, I'm an atheist. I can do whatever I want.
Atheist,
Nah,
he
you
can
right.
pull.
Yeah, we know.
I can pull.
I'm telling you, I knew this fool was bullshit. As soon as I seen that Powerade bottle filled with tap water next to him, I knew he was on bullshit. I knew it. Oh God in heaven, I'm like, I don't trust him.
Yo, Kev, how do you know it's filled with tap water and not
Is
something
this
else?
brown?
Yeah, that's gasoline.
You know I'm an activist,
Copping,
right?
please
That's
now.
that's
all I know.
gasoline.
You
That's
can't- you
gasoline,
can't
sir.
make
Copping, please. That's all I know.
You don't know. I'm
Oh,
drinking it and I'm enjoying
yeah.
it. So
That's
it's
gasoline,
it's
sir.
all
That's
shit.
why I was saying the whole little shit about the
That
third world
man's
country.
drinking
Look at the color of that
straight
tap water.
narrative.
Look at the color of that tap water.
Kev, you
Go
have
ahead, take
more
another
experience
swig. Look
of
at the
third
color of
world
that
country than
motherfucking
I
tap
do,
water.
man. You have more experience of third world country than I do, Kev, man. You
Yeah.
pretty much are in a country that is a, how can we call
Definitely
it?
third world country. Yep, we're definitely in a third world country.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
no,
then-
I wasn't
Look at
gonna
that
say
tap water, my
that.
boy.
What I was
We
going.
are.
Oh, wait. Can you drink your own tap water in your country?
Hell yeah, we
If you
can.
don't mind the
I
fluoride,
know.
sure.
First of all,
No,
I'm-
so
first of all,
can we, dude?
absolutely, in my state, it's one of the best in the freaking country. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm scared.
dude, my tap water
New York.
was fucking awesome, man.
New York, sir.
Yeah.
Mm.
I don't drink
Are you
tap
sure
water
about
myself,
that?
but I
You know,
definitely
no,
could though.
actually, here's the
I
thing about
mean-
that. Dan, I'm sure about that.
I won't even cook with it.
I don't know. All right, I don't want to show.
You asked me. I'm telling you, I'm sure about it. I've looked it up. It is.
Yeah, this is turning into
Costa
a
Rica, the
bloodbath
tap
for,
water is one of the best ones out there, man.
I'm sorry, Kev. I didn't mean to trigger the freaking feeding frenzy. That wasn't my intention.
No, I'm all good
Oh,
with a
come
good
on.
old fashioned pack out pause. You know what I mean? But I do got a question for everybody, and I'm gonna put this video in pause. I'm gonna put this in the back chat. Let me say that the back chat, and then when you pull it up forward to 17 seconds. So, because we on this topic of like why are men single or like the solo conversation, and I was like, it made me think about this video, and I'll give a little bit more context after we watch it. I think
You
it's
gonna
about like a minute
Seconds,
where we live.
I mean, so far, all right, well, I'm gonna go 17 seconds, but
is Resla playing it, or am I supposed to do that myself?
Anyhow,
Oh, no, no, no.
Sasquatch, nice try, but
think
it
Reza
was
can
a
pull it
complete
up.
failure.
no, no, no.
Let's go back to the
I'm a,
conversation.
yourself so
no,
you can sleep at night, bro. It's fine.
I'm about
I
to
love
pull
you
it. I
too,
was looking
Sasquatch.
at
I
it.
love you too.
Much love, brother.
Much love, brother.
A whole lot
Man,
of gay love.
yep. Wow.
Hey, it's Sasquatch.
Leave it
It's
to
Sasquatch
Locksmith.
who wants
Yeah.
the dick measuring
Yo,
contest. I don't want a dick measuring contest. Sasquatch is the one who offered it. He
I
wants
know.
to see. He wants to see the
All
size
right,
I
Hold on,
got.
hold
all
on
right,
with the
D.
pause shit.
He
Hold on
knows
with the
you got
pause
a
shit.
burrito. He knows you got a burrito.
Let's look at the glamorous women with the Yetis out. Hold up.
Okay, hold
Yeah.
on. Press pause. Press pause real quick. Press pause real quick.
PSA to
You gonna
those.
tell me
Press
to
pause real
press
quick.
pause? Looking at these
Okay,
Yetis.
everybody
God
take a
damn
look.
it.
Everybody take a look at her real quick. Okay.
Look above her.
Now,
I know. I saw.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Damn.
Onward.
That are not HIV positive. Disclosure is my choice. When I disclose and how I disclose and who I disclose to,
The
it's
fuck?
up to me. I find it so crazy how people are telling me that I need to disclose before I go on a date, that I need to disclose before I kiss somebody. This is the craziest one. Before I even tell them my name. It's not happening. I don't think that it's my responsibility to tell someone that I'm HIV positive
Shut the
if they
fuck
are
up.
treating me as if I'm not. Your health is your responsibility. Adopt the mindset of medical practitioners. Assume that everyone has something until they prove to you that they do not. Why are you kissing a stranger or trying to kiss a stranger that you just
Because it's good.
Now you
Regardless, I'm gonna always use a condom no matter what. If I'm gonna fuck a
Now look
stranger, I'm
though.
gonna use a condom. That's it. End of
Resla, you
story.
muted.
Protect yourself.
Are you gonna fuck
Hold on, yo.
a queer guy?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing about it. Okay. If you in case any of the gentlemen up here have never worked in real estate, I'm not gonna say exactly what program it is, but there is literally a program that brought me early into the game about people who have things like HIV. Not AIDS, but HIV. And when I tell you, when I look at her, I could tell you that these have been some of the most baddest bitches I ever saw.
On me.
And I had dudes named Diego who would turn up like, yo, wrestler, you don't want to touch her. And I'm like, she good as fuck, man. He's like, did you look at her documentation? So yeah, man, I'm looking at the ass too. I'm looking at what she wearing, looking sexy as fuck. Absolutely. And they're like, look at what this means. Look what the area what she means. And more than half of those chicks had HIV. They were getting subsidized housing because they were HIV positive.
Yeah. That's a
Chicks
sick
that
one
look
right there.
fine and chicks that look just like her.
She a bad one, right? She definitely
She's
a bad
look
one.
good.
She is. She fine as fuck.
When I tell you locksmith, when I tell you they were fine ass bitches that look just like that.
All right,
And
I'm
then
fucking.
and again,
I'm fucking.
in their application housing program, and it's not called HIV. It's been so long ago, but it's called fuck it. I have to reach out to people who I haven't spoke to in a while. But literally, it has a specific name, and you know that program is only for people who are HIV positive.
Mm.
And when I tell you, like, people like her, or just like the people that were in that shit, they were like, oh, you're interested? Okay. Well, maybe you can show me around the place. We can christen the place, knowing that they have HIV. But if you're not smart enough to pay attention to their file, you could be getting it.
Bro, we need some shit like holy water. We can just sprinkle on bitches that do the same shit that they do to
That ain't
vampires.
work.
Like, oh, hold on, man. We can christen this shit. Let me just throw
holy
some
water don't work.
on your ass.
That is the devil's fire. That's the devil's coochie.
That's what I'm saying, though. That's what I'm saying. No, listen, I got a story that's very similar to that. My uncle used to tell me all the time. He's like, bro, he's like, look, check this out, nephew. If you gonna be fucking on her, you. He got a stutter like a motherfucker. My uncle.
Yeah, you do it real good, bro. Roll with it.
You better pull. You better pull a card, nephew. I'm like,
Let's
what
just-
the hell you talking about?
Let's
He
just
like,
keep
yeah,
it
pull
above.
that up.
Let's
Bro,
keep it
check
above.
this out.
Let's just keep it above. If we didn't see this shit sitting on top of our head, and she didn't say what she just said, and only there's 11 minutes. Let's just be honest. If we walk up in the street before she said what she said, how many of us is hitting? How many of us is hitting?
Definitely smashing. Definitely smashing. Without a condom, not smashing. I'm not smashing shit
Oh,
without a condom.
I'm literally smashing. I'm smashing. Locksmith is smashing. You know
You
what?
going
Fuck it.
bareback,
LA
dog? You
is
going bareback?
smashing.
Don't put me in
Ditso is
that.
See?
smashing. Ditso is smashing. You know what? I even know that Joshua is smashing. You know how I know Joshua is smashing? That's how I know he's smashing. Because he's already done some shit in that country. That's how I know he's fucking smashing.
To be fair, yeah, but I'm smashing my wife,
No,
right?
sir, you're smashing. Just like I know if I see that heifer out in the street, shit, I know I'd be caught.
I'm not asking.
Well, look
Seriously,
though,
do you
shit
think
like this,
Joshua,
shit
you be
like this
roaring
is a
it.
problem.
You be
Shit
roaring
like this
it.
is a problem.
Yeah, no, I can tell. Listen, just be the small time I got to know Joshua, I know that when he roars, he's the type of person that roars missionary, that he grabs their fucking shoulders and holds them in.
God
Hold on,
damn
Diddy.
it!
How
I
the
am
fuck
nothing.
you know that?
Jesus
Whoa,
Christ!
whoa.
I know. Listen, I've had back chat
Hey.
conversation with Joshua. I know he's that type of dude.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I was not running
God,
around
he
Vietnam.
stuttered.
The person that when they say I think I'm pregnant,
You can't do
Hey,
it.
Joshua
sound like my uncle. Whoa,
No,
No.
I've already had
hold
conversations with
on,
Joshua.
Resla.
Joshua was the type of person that when they say Josh, you and I've had conversations. He's the type of person that when they say I think I'm pregnant, Josh will look at them and say, "You're welcome."
That is not even fucking close to
Hey,
being.
your boy backed
That's
up off that
fucking
camera like,
Chad. I gotta admit, that's pretty
And
boss,
what?
dude.
Next thing he's gonna offer half of his things to pay for the kid. Fuck no. If you're gonna fuck casual, use a fucking condom. I mean, go raw until you know the person.
Hey, you go to that same strip club too? I just met Casual a couple of weeks ago.
oh my god.
Dude, it's the best place in towns, dude. They're everywhere. Casual is everywhere, man. That nightclub rules, man. And it's fucking cheap.
Yeah, that be
So
the
when a
type
chick
of
like
shit
that
though.
runs up, I'm not gonna lie, her exposure too high from that light. But I would see that I'm not gonna hit.
That girl forehead looked
Nah,
like she
bro, for
remembered
sure.
tomorrow.
Wait, no, but that's the funny part, Sasquatch. That girl's forehead just like it can have more of my kids running off of it.
That girl got a B forehead.
Hey, Kev.
That's called a natural mascara.
Oh
Kev,
no, I would have to pump it
I'm
up.
a nasty nigga. I'm a nasty.
Just, can I clip this?
I'm not even gonna lie. I'm a
Hold up.
nasty
Let me
one.
clip that.
If it's nasty, I'm Caligula, man.
I'm not even going friend.
If it's nasty, I'm Caligula.
So I know I would. And the fact that she's out there hiding information like that scares the living shit out of me.
Oh God in
Can
heaven,
I
I'm
ask you,
telling you.
did they show her body? They show her body.
No, they did. Well, they just show her yitties like kind of.
Dahlia. It
Yeah.
scares the living shit out of me.
Wrestle's a bunker buster.
I absolutely.
Nah, that shit is definitely scary, fool. Let me tell you. This is a story I was telling you about my uncle.
Yo,
right?
that
Since
is
I
a
was
fact.
pup.
Miss Raven. I'm scared. Cause she's
Hell
out there
yeah,
looking like they wholesome,
Right.
ready to
Bro.
ready to catch the pipe.
That's why you stick it in their
Listen.
butt. You can't get it from that.
That
Wait,
gets
uncle knew.
resolved with
LA.
just using a
But this is
condom.
why,
That's
listen,
it.
wait, but listen, when you see ever, I know this is why I keep trying to go back door, but you told me no, like because I
Backdoor?
can't be safe.
Or you only fuck white women because they can't get AIDS.
Wrestler,
Bro,
she's
bro.
giving me the back door.
Oh, you're
Yo.
a liar. You're a liar.
Yo,
You
she's
White
giving
women
it up to
can't
me.
get white women
And
can't get diseases.
Resla, you honestly think that going backdoor minimizes the possibility of getting HIV?
No, it
You know
just
I'm
makes
an
what,
activist, right?
what if that woman has?
no, wait.
What if that girl taking a
We
shit?
don't need the stats, D. We don't need the stats.
That's why I only fuck
We
bitches
do
in the
not need
ass.
the
You know what I'm
stats
saying?
and
Trying to catch
scientific
me, no
proven
way.
answers.
I'll fuck
We
bitches
know.
No,
in the
I'm not
ass,
going for
bitch.
stats. I'm going for
Stupid
nasty.
ass nigga finna
I'm
get
going for
HIV.
nasty.
I'll
I
fuck
ain't
him
going
in
for
the
stats.
ass.
Hold on, D. We
What?
need the
Think about
stats.
this.
We need the proof, D. We need the proof.
Hold on.
No,
Think
Dan,
about
Dan,
this.
my
Think
God.
about this.
you.
What
We need
think
Bill
of
Nye the
hold on,
Science
hold on.
Guy.
I ain't gonna give
Bill,
stats. I ain't gonna give
Bill,
the stats. I'm gonna go
Hold on.
ask.
We need the
Hold on.
science guy up here.
Everybody's gonna.
You don't have to give that. I can just let you know. It's not that it reduces the risk, Dan. It just makes me feel better.
Oh my goodness! You know I'm an
Dad,
activist,
For
right?
sure. So my nigga out
Dad,
here still
Okay,
taking chances.
hold on.
G, can
Think
you
about this.
explain that to us?
What would happen if that? Hold on. What would happen if that girl had taken a big ass dump before anything,
Oh,
and she
y'all
got
out
a
of
gash
pocket,
right
bro.
there, and she's bleeding out of her ass, and you go back door and raw? What the fuck do you think is gonna happen,
This dude is a virgin. What are you
I'm gonna
talking
have
about,
me a
bro?
good
She
time.
take a big ass shit. Now she just bleeding
Yeah.
all over the anal cavity, and then you decide you gonna fuck on it. What the hell you talking about, fool?
Hey, there's some nasty people out
What the
there.
hell?
You don't know.
You
You
the
don't
most
know
perfect.
what
What
people
You the
kind of
like.
most
shit
Man.
perfect
did she
person
say?
I've ever
Was she
met in my
eating? That
life.
bitch was eating razor blades. What the fuck going on? Like,
He is perfect.
Bro, there's some nasty freak people out there that will do
Motherfucker,
that.
perfect. Yeah, this motherfucker walk on water. He walk on
Walk
yeah,
on
water.
Yo,
water.
I'm
like Jesus
No,
Christ
no,
in
suffering.
the
no.
face ass.
Everything gets resolved as long as you use a rubber. That's it. That's the
No,
whole
not
point of it.
everything. Not genital herpes, motherfucker. Hell nah.
Let's
Oh
go ahead.
my
Genital herpes
goodness.
Let's
ain't
go
no
ahead and
fucking ain't no rubber
what you
preventing
what you
that.
do is you taste it first, and if it got a bad taste, don't do nothing. But if it got a good taste, you go up in and fuck it. You ain't got nothing to lose.
Okay.
You said the
You
good
try,
This
taste?
lady get
yeah.
God
cold sore like, oh,
damn.
what's that shit on my lip?
Well, that was
My
the
nigga,
voice of
that shit on
experience.
your lip got some shit on his lip.
That was the voice of
Put a
Oh,
little
experience right there.
Not that
hell
shit on my
nah.
put a little
lips.
baking soda
No.
on it. Put a baking soda and
I'm out
vinegar.
here
That clear
taking
up in
You know,
good.
chances.
Yeah, you can
No,
taste
no,
it's
that's not
poisonous
regular
in
vinegar.
there.
You gotta do
Almost like a
you gotta
plant.
do the apple cider
hold
vinegar.
on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you better
Whoever
do
said
bleach.
that
You better do
knows the difference
Clorox.
between
Fuck apple
if that.
cider vinegar. You better pour some Clorox bleach on that shit. I don't
Oh
know. Y'all
shit.
tripping.
No, just pray a little bit. Put a little bit of that
Some
holy
damn
oil.
formaldehyde. I don't know.
I don't
Use
know,
the
but I
Yeah.
feel like
formaldehyde.
that.
Listen, I'm not
Whoever
gonna let
said that, give a taste before,
me
knows
seeing that in the street and she didn't say nothing. Just look at her and I know she's a bigger girl. I know if she burned me, she'd be first of all, her life is forfeit. And the next thing, the only thing you catch is the little social media thing of me doing, Mama, Mama, you know, this bitch had to die. That's
That's
the
what
only, that's
I'm
the
You went
only
to the
thing
Boys to
you're
Men
getting.
remix.
Exactly. That's the only thing you're getting. She had to go. She had to go. That's the remix.
Yeah. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. But listen, I learned this lesson when I was young from my uncle, right? And like I said, the stuttering uncle. You're like, nephew, I'm telling you, you gotta pull these bitches cards out here. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? So he persists to tell me this story about this badass little Jezebel. He like, I'm telling you, nephew, this bitch like a 10, 11 if they made him. But she got the HIV or whatever the case may be. My uncle's in his teens in the 80s, you know? Like when that shit is first popping off. So he all puller card edition. I'm like, okay, tell me the story. So he persists to tell me the story about this bad one. He like, bro, he like, I'm telling you, nephew, like I had a couple homeboys that were like, fuck it, they'd just double up on the jimmies. And for those of y'all that don't know, a jimmy is a condom.
Yeah,
They finna still go up in there with it, they just double up on a jimmy. I'm like, oh hell no. I'm like, it ain't no bitch that's that bad. I'm like, that's cap. That's cap. He like, I'm telling you. So we rolling around. It just so happened we was going to my cousin's funeral. We pull up in the Subway to get some sub sandwiches or whatever for the catering. I see this bad little dime, little yellow bone hop out this van. I'm like 23, 24 at the time. Maybe 25. I'm like, oh my God, dick hard already. As soon as I see her, I'm like, I'm finna hop the fuck out the van and go holler at her. So I hops the fuck out, hop into the Subway. I asked her what her name is, this, that, and the third. She actually hit me with the Heisman. She like, nah, little nigga. I'm like, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying? Fuck around with you, bitch. So I get back into the car. My uncle, I'm telling you, this girl was she was drop dead gorgeous. She like Megan Fox. She like, bro, not Megan Fox. Who the fuck am I thinking of? God damn.
Well, it's all right.
I forget the sister name, but nah, she was a bad one. She was like damn Lisa or whatever off of Saved by the Bell. Like just like bad as fuck. Anyways, though, my uncle wound up telling me, he's like, that's the girl right there, nephew. He's like, that's the girl that got the HIV. You know, probably AIDS at that point. I don't know. But she was, I'm telling you, she was like 10 out of 10, just drop dead gorgeous. I would have been willing to just like, I'm finna put a baby in your ass just to lock it down, you know, as a young man. But yeah, you know, I learned my lesson at that point. I was like, oh shit, I see what you're talking about with this whole pull your card shit. Like, I understand this at this point. You know, I'm like, damn,
Pull
because
the
that's
card
crazy. I
and
would
put
have
the
went up in that shit
genius.
raw off
Hey,
top.
Resla, I got something for you. You want to see it?
Not your shot,
Absolutely.
sir.
What the
Let me
hell
let me
y'all talking about, fool? What?
Dude, we don't want to see nothing inappropriate.
No, I would have to.
I mean, if you're gonna pull your pants
wait,
down and
wait,
start
wait, wait.
warming
Listen,
that shit, no, thank you.
let me listen. Let me see what listen, Sasquatch, send me a link, but I do want to find out what this heifer had to say. Because I'm curious now. I gotta be on the lookout for her.
Hold up. No,
You
no,
gotta
no.
be on the lookout for all of them. All of them. You gotta pull that card, dog. Period.
I just got that clip of you. Right?
Nah, y'all doing weird shit up here.
I'm
weird.
worried.
I don't know what the fuck
worried
going
what
on.
Sasquatch wants to show. Dude, as long as you don't stand up or pull down your pants,
No, no. Stay clothed, brother. Do not do this for anyone, much less me. I'm not interested.
Dan's already got his dick out.
You're the one who's offering to show us something. I'm not doing anything in that line.
This
Listen,
is for
Why
Resla,
you
not
keep
for
bringing
you,
up
sir.
old shit? Why
Like
you
I
keep
said,
bringing up old
I
shit?
want to see it, but I'm also curious as to what this heifer have to say because she's a
Oh,
good. She's like, listen, first of all, it's not like she got red hair. She got the purple hair. That's a weakness, sir. That's a weakness. So I gotta be very vigilant about these heifers.
Yeah, I don't know if she got the purple hair
Because
or if it's
you know
like
what?
the light
Not,
hair. You
not
know
for
what I
nothing.
mean?
Not for nothing. I'm happy that we just got past Halloween, but not for nothing. Looking at a heifer like this, she's definitely the type of chick I would have took down during Day of the Dead.
100%. When I was younger, I just would have took her home and just fucked on her.
Skeet,
You know what I
skeet,
mean?
skeet.
Without
Oh,
a
God in
question.
heaven for sure.
All in the
Nah,
Day of
but
the Dead face mask, all on her.
100%. But after my uncle taught me that lesson, I'm telling you, when I seen that baddie, I was like, get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way she got the HIV.
Listen,
Well,
I
I'm
already
telling
set
you,
up.
nephew. That's why these
I
niggas
said,
said that
listen,
they'll
it's
wear
already
2
known on the
condoms to
internet.
fuck her.
I have taken down plenty of 4s and 5s strictly because of Day of the Dead.
Show me what a 4 is to you.
Again, just use
You
the
ever seen
genie.
Rosie O'Donnell? You know who Rosie O'Donnell is?
Yeah, she's not even a
Oh
4.
my god.
She's not even a
Bro,
4.
you just offended
That's hogging
fours the
edition.
world
That's
over.
hogging edition.
She's not even a 4. But guess what? But if she catch me drunk close
On
to
an off day?
Oktoberfest and we just finished getting around fucking Day of the Dead parade happening, she might get it. She
Yo,
might
she
get
had
it.
a tight body though,
Not
right?
Rosie O'Donnell, fool.
Hey,
Hell
hey.
no,
Oh
she
no, no,
fat.
no, no, no. That's that big heavyset white lady that Trump used to bust balls with, right?
Yeah,
Wait.
Nah,
exactly.
fuck that, man. Fuck that.
Jeremy, did you not hear the conditions? It's
What's that?
Oktoberfest.
Nah,
I've already had
nah,
nothing but pounding down beers
nah.
but big-breasted women all over. I'm seeing that all over the West, and I can't even tell what your face is because of face paint, sir. I'm not trying to wake up to see what you actually look like the next day. I'm trying to destroy. I'm trying to ejaculate and evacuate that night.
Are you drunk?
Absolutely, sir. It's Oktoberfest.
Okay, how do you know it's not dude?
Because
Fuck
you know
that,
why?
man. Fuck that.
Let me tell you why I don't. Let me
Grab
tell
by
you
the
why.
pussy.
Let me
Grab
tell
by
you
the
why.
pussy.
Sir. Let me tell you why I know this, sir. Because
Okay.
unlike you, I don't suck dick.
Neither do I, sir. That's
That's
LA. That's
Hey,
LA.
You're drunk. You're drunk,
Tesla.
and you're rolling the
Tesla is
dice.
here, boy.
You know what I mean?
Tesla is here. Tesla is here.
Tesla
You're
is
right.
here.
You're right.
Tesla
You're
is
right.
here.
Remind me not to fuck with Resla.
You know I'm an activist, right?
I'm not an activist. Oh my god.
Hey, Disco, can you explain Oktoberfest for us, sir?
Really? That's where
No.
you wanted to go. I'm more worried here about Resla being drunk on Oktoberfest,
That's
going
drunk
for a
right
baddie,
now. Fuck
and
Oktoberfest.
rolling the dice that he did not know if that
Don't worry
had
about
a dick
Resla.
or a
Resla
pussy.
got
You
himself
know, I'm
handled.
more worried about that than having on this bullshit right there.
Tesla is fucking here to stay. You don't hear him?
Hey,
I know
you ain't
Tesla when he here. Tesla just showed up.
If anybody would know, it would be Lock. It would be Locksmith in fucking LA. Who knows?
Yeah. Tesla here, y'all. Tesla
Look,
is here.
Yeah.
as simple as this. He was drunk. He saw the baddie, but he rolled the dice. I mean, I'm worried of that. And now Sasquatch, I don't know what he wants to show us. I'm still worried about that. As long as he
Love
doesn't.
you.
I told you straight up what it was, bro. I clipped Resla saying that he was a nasty N-word. I think it's the best clip I've gotten today.
Wait. Let's say it again. I am absolutely a nasty nigga. I listen. Woo, woo. It is known.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
my
here's the
God,
thing,
fool.
though, bro. Hold on. Look at the face.
Kev.
Look at the face there, bro. Wait for it. Bam. You serious? You super serious, bro?
I'm
You
dead
serious
serious.
as a heart attack. I love it. I love it.
Hey, absolutely.
Dancing.
Absolutely, sir. I'm not even gonna lie. Look,
Shit
did
crazy.
you not see Yvette's comment? Look, listen, Yvette knows.
I'm
Elliot knows. Locksmith
Tesla's
knows.
wild.
I don't listen. I say a lot
I
of
missed the
things.
Tesla comment.
I say a lot of things, but I don't tend to lie.
Tesla, you about to push all your female viewers where they all leaving. I'm gonna go ahead because I think it's me pissing them off. Because Luck already don't like me that much. She drives a fucking.
But Lady Luck already told me how internet done failed out because of you.
Yeah, she don't fuck with me because I'm an activist. But
Not an activist.
I'm an activist.
Not the activist.
Oh my God.
I'm an activist.
Well, I'm glad at least you're trying to throw that shade on that. But hey, man, you know, I'm gonna tell you something. Between
she's here for Tesla.
hold on. Between somebody offering a dick measuring contest when it was an unwanted, and the other dude telling the story. Hold on. And the other guy telling the story about his uncle.
Right, I really want to do that shit, huh? You
with him, bro.
weird shit up, fool.
No, he wouldn't. You're a liar. You're a liar.
Lady Luck want to come on the panel.
He would not.
Let her take my
that.
spot.
Don't ever believe that shit.
And the other
Wait. Don't tell me you love me, but then you believe that he would actually be fun. That's a fucking lie.
Wait, what happened?
And the other,
you already know. She ain't telling no lies over there, Tesla.
She'll ask you lies. She'll ask it. First of all, sir, I'm gonna say your sandy cock has 90 years. This was never gonna
wow. This shit is getting entirely too homoerotic, dog. I
Just
don't know
wait.
about this shit.
Just wait till the after show.
Crazy.
Wait.
Yeah.
If you want to bitch about that homoerotic shit, blame Sasquatch and blame yourself on that one, man.
You can blame me all you want, bro. I don't mind. I'm probably responsible for everything horrible in your life, so it's okay.
No, I'm not saying that. I ain't never said
bringing this shit up.
Wait. Pause, everybody. Pause. Lady Luck.
Right.
I have the same rules I carry everywhere else. So long as you can stand on your square and talk about what you want to talk about and be willing to put people in their place when you talk about it, anybody can come up.
Lady Luck will cuss me out. I'm about to go.
Shit.
She don't fuck with me. I was trying to have a conversation with her. She ignored me.
Sir, don't first of all,
No.
our
Keep
internet
cool,
is good.
LA.
But you know I'm an activist.
Don't run with it. Our internet's good now.
She will fuck you up, LA.
If this motherfucker's an activist, I'm the president of Brazil.
Stop, everybody. Lady Luck, feel free to chew LA out. Go ahead.
Hello, everyone. I'm back here.
She missed the whole
thing. Where the fuck she at?
Tesla got that thing.
She is on the panel. Okay.
Tesla
Go
got
ahead,
that
Lady
thing.
Luck. Go ahead, Lady Luck. The mic is yours.
Okay. For a start, I don't run from anybody. I went down because my battery was low. So let's get that straight.
Woo!
Yeah.
And
you
second,
fucking bingo.
what? Sorry.
Nothing. Go ahead.
No, she said, let's get that straight. Like half of you niggas ain't on this panel. Okay.
I didn't say the N word. I wouldn't say the N word.
I said it for you. Don't worry.
You should say it.
We just interpreting
I
for
did
you.
not say it.
We just interpreting for you. That's all right.
Okay. But yeah, I think that you would think that there would be some kind of moral responsibility here with people with HIV, to help be a part of the solution so nobody suffered in the future, wouldn't you?
instead of
really.
being a part of the problem.
I think most people are evil in
Wait,
general.
but okay, but Lady Luck, did you not understand that? She's part of the problem. And part of my problem is that she didn't tell me her problem, which means that I would be smashing. It means her life is forfeit.
Exactly.
Yeah. And she said some crazy shit at the end of the
And
show.
it
She
shouldn't
was
be
like,
like that.
So Lady Luck,
no.
given the circumstances, who would you have more sympathy for? Would it be me or would it be her? Because her life is forfeit, and she should have told me versus the fact that she was looking good on Cinco de Mayo, and I had to blaze that out.
But you would
You,
still use the
you,
Yumi on it,
Resla?
Resla. You would still use a condom, wouldn't you?
Sir, I did you not look at the chat? I am a bunker buster.
Resla, my sympathy would be with you
AKA
because
dirty dick
my sympathy would be with you because no matter what, because no matter what, she didn't tell you. She was not forthcoming.
Kev, exactly.
Restless a
So,
dick.
so let me get this straight. The norm today is like before you go into whatever, be it a casual or a date, you're gonna ask for the STD paper and see what they fucking got.
Sir. Who asked for STD papers during Cinco de Mayo?
Nobody. That's my point. Just use a fucking condom. Problem solved.
You make my point. No one's asking for paperwork on Cinco de Mayo. You're saying I'm gonna fuck the skull off her face.
I had a good life.
Well, if you're gonna fuck the skull out of her face, at least use a Yimi, you know? Just go ahead and use the condom and enjoy the fucking the skull out of her face, but at least get yourself protected. I mean, it's not like
where's Jeremy Pick when you need it? Literally, it says Kong Skull Island. Well, how many skulls do you think I'm planning on cracking on Cinco de Mayo?
But there's the other thing. There's the other thing too, Resla. She knows. There's the other thing too, Resla. She knows it's Cinco de Mayo, and it's a social event where everyone's wanting to party. So knowing what she knows about her health, you know, the blame lies with her, in my opinion.
I agree, which is why I made sure I serenaded and I let my mama know her life is forfeit. Do I need to do it again? Mama, I know this bitch has to die. That's it.
Yep, that's it.
That's it. Because quite frankly, anyone who sets anyone up to be in that predicament is obviously know that they're willing to set their life up to be forfeit.
That's correct.
That is part of the risk. Your reward after playing stupid games, that you get that stupid prize, which means that you no longer breathe.
Yeah.
I just finished saying earlier, Kev. I don't subscribe to you can live through anything if magic made it. I ain't got magic money.
I was in here for that.
Sir, you were here laughing when I said it. There's no fucking money for I don't have that kind of money.
I ain't got that kind of money either. That's out.
So I can't live through anything if magic made it. I don't subscribe to it.
But she did say some real shit though. She was like towards the end of the shit. What the fuck did she say? She said something to the effect of,
we only covered 1 minute, sir. She was already wilding in the first minute.
She was like, why the fuck do I gotta be the one to tell you to chill out? Because I'm HIV positive instead of your dumb ass asking, you know what I'm saying? She was like, you should take some time to get to know me.
Wait.
And let's go get that. Hold on. She said,
It's
let's
not
go
that
get that.
situation,
Hold on. Let me land.
Permission
let me. Oh, yes.
Permission to press play.
Yes.
You got me saluting and shit. Permission to press play?
Permission.
All right, sir.
Are you trying to have intercourse with someone raw that you just met? You don't know me from a hole in a wall. Why are you trying to put your thing inside of me without any kind of protection? Why do I have to be the one to say, hey, chill out, I'm HIV positive, instead of you asking, taking the time to know me, get to know me, let's go get tested together if you want to take the next step? Why do I have to be the one protecting you from yourself? No, baby, that is not my responsibility. And I just wanted to make that clear. Okay, love you, bye.
Hey, it's not your responsibility, but you just told everybody you got HIV.
So I guess
These
we don't have
niggas
a
are
problem
funny, bro.
anymore.
I can understand the first date. How many people
Yeah.
first date and got some the first date?
Chris, I'm
Hey, chat for the 10.5 people that are in the chat. How many are raise your hands if you ever got someone the first night of a date? Put a 1 in the chat. If name on the panel, raise your hand.
I've rarely been on a date.
I know Lady
You ever
Luck is
fucked
gonna
on
say
the first date?
Lady Luck is gonna say she's a good woman. So those who are on the panel, raise your hands. And for those who are
Actually,
in the
wrestler, no, I'm not.
ooh, so you got yours in the first day too? First night too? You was giving it up?
I had her last night. What are we talking about?
Oh shit! She was giving it up. Is that what it was, Jeremy? Is that what it was, Jeremy? She was on the.
No,
I
guap.
No.
doubt that. I doubt that.
Innocent.
That's what she was doing, Jeremy. God
Yeah.
That was pure cap.
Guap,
That
guap.
was pure cap.
Go
She
ahead,
was
lady. Sorry
giving
about
it.
that.
She was giving it like that. She was with the Good Morning Vietnam. That's what she was doing.
Only
Okay.
once. Only ever happened once.
Bro,
Okay. Well. Once is all that matters. I just want to say, if anyone who's listen, we're not shaming, we're confirming.
So
Well, that's all
most
it
of
takes is one time to catch the hit, for
This
sure.
wrestler.
You know
Let,
what I mean?
let,
That's
let
all
them
it
know, baby
takes.
girl, this is wrestler right now. I love Tessa so much. If you put a 1 in the chat, if y'all have been the type of person who actually got enough in the first night, you was aiming for
I
that
have
first night gratification.
100%.
every
For
time.
sure.
I
I
have.
don't think there's any guy up here who's not aiming for that one first night gratification.
I have
Mary,
every time.
with the
I'm
one.
gonna.
Don't
I'm
be
gonna lie.
shady.
Most of
Look,
the
we
times,
got people
yeah,
that's running
sure.
out the chat. There was 10.5 people that was in here, and
Yeah,
now
they
all of a
out of
sudden
here,
there's
Jack. Yeah.
0.4 up in
Don't
here.
nobody want to be truthful.
Let's be real.
Dropping.
Tesla.
Don't be that shit.
Let's be real, Tesla.
But wrestler,
99.9%
that
of the guys. Hold on. 99% of the guys want the first date or first contact to have that, but not
They don't?
still
Yeah, come on.
0.001% gets it. So
You said they
let's be
don't?
real about it.
Wait. You said the first. Wait. You said 99% of the guys don't want that touch. They don't
No,
want.
no, I never said
The
that.
love language. They don't
Okay,
want the
again,
physical touch.
again, you misunderstood. I said 99.9%
No,
of the
I'm
guys.
asking for clarification. You're saying that they don't
Clarification.
want the physical
No,
touch?
no, that's not what I said. I said 99.9% of the guys, that's what they want, but less than 0.00001 gets it. So let's
What?
be fucking real.
That's my problem with the
I
generalizing
don't know.
about it though, because
Yeah.
I just put the deodorant in the fridge.
Of course,
You don't
I'm
need to
generalizing,
Deodorant
but
in the fridge. I can't.
That's crazy. The
The fuck
deodorant in
is
the
wrong
fridge
with
is
you?
out of play. That's
so
deodorant
so to
on
put
the
that in
fridge.
context,
on that.
so to put that in context, wrestler, that one time that resulted in a 10.5 year relationship.
Yeah. So every single time he's
Um,
always go ahead.
attention, chat. Lauren, you're gonna have to
God
switch that.
damn, girl.
Wait. Stop, Jeremy. I don't want your picture lifting and changing any more than needs to be.
I got a
So,
huge problem for you,
Settle
baby.
your ass down,
Lauren,
motherfucker.
you may have to switch that profile picture because your
No,
Yetis
you
is
don't.
out. I don't want Resto walking in here, and I don't want Jeremy's picture changing to something uplifted. So, can you let me know what can you change that? Can you change that profile? Because I don't get me wrong, I like it. I like it, Lauren. I like it, Lauren.
Oh, you
But
look
I'm
like
just
you finna
saying
suck on a
that
titty
You're
right now,
victim
wrestler.
blaming, sir.
Get
You,
your
sir,
goddamn
are
back up,
victim
fool.
blaming. You stop victim
Clean up.
blaming. That
I'm not.
woman can wear
I'm
whatever
not.
she likes.
I'm not
The hell?
victim blaming. I am being an ally. I am
Don't
being an
play this
Yeah,
gentleman
ally.
I
shit
think we're
now. Don't
saying
play
the
this
same
gentleman
thing.
shit
I
now. You
am
be
being
like,
an
yo, man,
ally,
I'm glad she
sir.
got the 5 head. I'm glad she got the
Look,
5 head. I just nut
doing the
all over that
cartwheels and the
son.
thing.
You know what I'm
No,
saying?
No,
Talking about
I can
gentleman.
see
No,
wrestler's trying to be
excuse
an
me,
I
man.
ally.
Can you put the yitties
ally.
away? Can you put
What
the
I am
yitties away? What the hell?
what I am trying. Listen, I never qualified before. I am trying to get my feminism card.
Revoke,
I'm
sir.
trying to get my.
Okay. Back to old wrestler.
I'm trying to make
Oh,
sure
hold
that
up. If this is gonna be that kind of stream, I'm just gonna leave,
Yeah.
man. I thought we was a totally different type of person.
I'm trying
So
to
did
make
I,
sure
Sasquatch. Let's
I'm
get
trying
the
to make
fuck
sure
out of
she's
here.
respected. She is corrected. She has defected. Wait, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one.
Yeah, you meant to
Girl,
say,
I
well,
hear
she
you.
has been
Girl,
selected.
I see,
you do
I see what you mean, Resla.
She
you.
used to be neglected, but now she been selected. And she been
She gonna get impregnated.
Yeah, you want to do something strange for a little piece of change? Keep the yeezys
Listen,
out, you know?
I'm trying to
What the
listen.
hell?
I'm trying to make sure that there was all the dots and all the I's taken care of in the contract before Resto says anything. And I need to make sure that you take care of the Yiddies because, quite frankly, I don't recall having a conversation with Miss Yvette about it. So if she ain't signing off, it may not work. I'm sure. Again,
Oh, okay.
Lauren,
you getting dominated now? You getting dominated now?
No, sir.
You getting dominated now?
Lauren. No, it's about her safety and her comfort. And I run a space where her face, where she reaches out to Yvette, and her safety and the comfort, it comes first.
Safety.
And we have flowers, and we have fruits, and we have berries, and we have chocolate covered strawberries.
Lauren, you're in luck.
And we give massages, and once in a while you may get a little bit of rock.
Resla, remove CJ until Lauren pays you $5.
You talking about berries, my boy CJ down
I
there?
see what you're trying to do, Resla.
We gotta get Resla paid.
Just give him a break, everyone. I'll see what he's trying to do. Just let him do his thing.
Yeah, thank you. I'm trying to create a very comfortable space for the Yiddies out here.
You making it very uncomfortable for the men up here, just to be honest.
Wait, because you know what? You ain't got Yiddies. That's why.
You know, Dutch still left because of Lauren's picture.
You simping
Screenshot
you
that.
simping for Avatar right now. That might not even be Lauren.
No, wait. No, what I would prefer, Lauren, is so we don't have any particular issues with the Yiddies being out. Can you just switch to the one with you being back in the chair? That was a very, very eclectic picture of you being in the chair.
Eclectic.
Yes,
I don't think that's the right use of that word.
Well, Resla, I'm not going to talk about my Yiddies because my son's in the chat.
Your son's in this chat.
Yeah. Just because your son's in the chat, I absolutely will not ask you to put out the Yiddies. You could do that in the back chat or on a private stream.
No.
Just to make sure that we know that that's you in that avatar, we're going to need you to post another avatar. We actually whip out one of the Yiddies, so we know for sure that is indeed you.
Lady Luck, for research purposes and for confirmation, that's the only reason I would ever ask to make sure that the Yiddies were confirmed. That's the only reason. To make sure that the Yiddies.
Okay, I didn't know we had it.
I will be the Yiddy confirmer here.
Oh, that's what it is, Kev?
I didn't know we had a confirmation process on this channel.
Yeah, we have a confirmation process. We pretty much we take a look to make sure that we confirm birthmarks.
Actually, it's a double verification system.
Yeah, absolutely. One picture with the Yiddies both covered up, and then we will need another picture with one of the Yiddies out. Completely expose one of the Yiddies.
That we have over here. Yeah, that's what it is. It's a two-tier authentication process, and we need to make sure that we have these things to make sure that your information and your privacy is protected. That's all. That's our story, and we're sticking to it.
Yes, 100%. There would be no more avatars with half Yiddies out. There would be all Yiddies or no Yiddies at all. Are we clear?
Hold on, I'm not adverse to half Yiddies. I'm just saying I'd like to see them all. But we can have half Yiddy avatars. That's fine, provided that the full Yiddy avatars are dropped in back chat. We're good.
Yes,
I'm going to send y'all mine now.
I don't know what these guys talking about. I'm saying that you don't have to publicly show any Yiddies, but in the back chat, you need to show Yiddies for authentication purposes. That's all.
Yes, one way or the other, there will be Yiddies.
I don't want to be authenticated.
Oh, okay, cool. I guess a password we just have to do. Just let you know that the password is more likely for you to get hacked. So, you know.
Yes. You may be hacked.
Who said block me? Who said block me?
That's me.
She gonna fuck you up, Cam. She gonna fuck you up.
I heard that.
Oh, shit, not to block me.
Oh, my God. No problem.
I
Kev,
did
she
not
gonna
say
donkey
block
punch
you.
you.
I did not say block you. I don't know what's going on. Server
No,
issues
that
that
was
they
me.
take place.
No, Kev did.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was
No,
but
me.
the
that was
server
Kev.
issues
That's all
take
right.
place. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
problem. We have too many developers. That's
Yes.
we get
All
different
right,
Developing
so
directives.
options over here. That is correct.
Too many directives, too many developers in the process. That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
You got
so
me
go back to
drinking,
your
fool.
question.
Like, yeah.
There's even the developer. She said, "Who do I block? Don't block anyone. We're sorting it out. You don't have to block anyone. Your Yetis are still good. They're still on display. You're still authenticated. You're good."
Oh,
Just saying.
they are authenticated, those Yetis?
Yeah, they're absolutely authenticated, and they're
Okay.
magnificent.
Resla, you keep digging your hole deeper.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we might have split off the track here a little ways
Yeah, I
back.
think so too.
Perhaps we could reconsider and go forward. I'm not trying to run your show or nothing, but we seem to have gone off the rails a bit.
We're not far off from the show, because what I wanted to do was I wanted to make sure that we were back on track for seeing what I didn't get to see earlier, because we only got about a minute or so of it. I wanted to know if there was something more to this whole fact that she doesn't want to give up her information.
No, that was it. That was it. That was a whole little clip right there.
But
But
I'm trying to get inside of that. And I'm probably not gonna work out.
I know, just like that HIV thing, man. You can't really see it. You know, they look healthy.
Yeah, she look healthy. Her skin.
They look
I know
healthy.
She got that new age.
That new age.
yeah, she got that new AIDS.
Not Michael Jackson, that Magic Johnson pill.
Damn.
Hey,
No, but it's like
made it.
It's like just being a good person, you know. Hey, I got the HIV. Yeah.
Right.
You're trying to go up inside me. I mean, you don't have to tell them when you first meet them, but if things are they're going to become intimate.
Am I wrong when I say if Magic made it? Sasquatch. Am I wrong when I say if Magic? People tend to trust things if Magic made it.
Yeah. Kanye
I
said it.
suspect that somebody who has as much money as Magic Johnson damn well should make it, and you might not.
Yeah, but it's not about the money. We just feel.
Are you sure about that?
No. Well, here's the thing. Let me tell you what. Again, you may not understand this, but in the Black community, we don't run off of money. We run off of faith. We run off of faith.
Right, and you have faith that magic is real.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that black
magic
faith
is real.
shit for this
Kev, hey
conversation.
Kev, can I get a second on this one? Do you believe that magic is real?
I believe that Magic Johnson is real, and I believe that Magic Johnson has some real ass money to get him through the initial
there you
AIDS
go.
epidemic. It wasn't all fake, but it wasn't fake. Like black people, we definitely do be operating on fake, but not that
We
shit.
do.
That was some black. It was some quote unquote. That was some.
That's why I said
black
earlier.
magic shit. You know what I'm saying? That was some.
Wouldn't that be black on
shit.
black crowd?
That wasn't no regular magic. That was some black magic, and that's it.
why I
You
was
take
saying
you money to
earlier.
get that black magic shit.
I was saying it early when the shit didn't make no sense, but I still said, I said, praise him, tell him on the mountain. We are very spiritual. We will throw everything at
This motherfucker hoping for miracles. This motherfucker hoping for miracles. You hear this man saying it. Hold on, I got you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are here on this evening to save this gentleman. And you must donate from the bottom of your soul so that we can get him a clean hookup.
Praise Jesus.
Oh
my God.
Lord Jesus.
We are going to begin at the beginning and end at the end because he is the Alpha and the Omega. We are going to come down the River Jordan. We are going to bring you to the promised land. We are going to do every little thing we can. We're going to get this man the money for the clean hooker that he needs.
Brother.
Am I too good at that? I could have been a preacher.
Yeah, you like Kennison, to be honest.
I was the near miss on a Southern Baptist preacher. I'm not lying. I should be in a tent revival right now.
Yeah, that's right. Resla still catching the Holy Ghost over there.
Dude, I'm good. I'm that good.
This thing, oh my God. Boy.
Praise wrestler. Praise wrestler now. Praise wrestler in the future. Dude, I get tickled myself and I can't keep going.
Somebody should clip that.
We about to do
Sir, don't tickle that. Don't tickle that, sir.
Heal this man. Heal this woman. Get rid of that HIV. Do a pretty mean Alex Jones too.
Last year, he couldn't walk, and now he's running marathons.
My man has begun speaking in tongues. He has come with the voice of God himself. I'm gonna kill Kevin.
Okay.
You need to calm down.
I'm with you, Lady Luck. I'm with you, Lady Luck.
We're gonna have to pray for Brother Jeremy. Jeremy does not believe. He does not have the faith.
No, sir, I sure don't. I'm very adamant about
I will
that.
pray for you, my son. You will come around. Let's raise an offering.
Pray all you want. Ain't shit helping me. Yo, only one person answered your question, Resla. That was Lady Luck.
Jesla.
Apparently so.
Oh, Jesla.
Oh, Jesla.
Not Jesla.
Damn.
Can I get a hallelujah? Can I get an
Jezebel's
amen?
husband. Welcome, everybody. Jezebel's husband, Jesla.
So
Let me
is
say a
that
prayer for my brother
the
now,
vet's
brother
tournament
Sasquatch, for my brother Jesla and his Jezebel wife, Jezebel.
Praise him. Tell him on the mountain.
You know, the worst part of this is every time you turn around, they're putting fluoride in the water. And the next thing you know, Hillary Clinton's vagina smells just like brimstone.
Won't he do it?
Crazy. Yes.
I think I may have damaged Resla. I'm sorry, brother. I didn't mean to hurt you. You just don't see that coming out of me, do you? It don't look right. I'm supposed to be clean shaved, a nice haircut, wearing a suit and a tie and a gold pin. But instead, you're trying to give your money to a man pretending to be a man on YouTube.
That's right. And he did not pour water on her vagina.
I did not have sex with that woman.
Ever. Didn't happen. Saxophone.
With the camera on.
definition of is?
Blow jobs. The White House.
It was only a juicy cigar.
Yeah.
Imagine Bill Clinton singing Juicy by fucking the Notorious B.I.G. Oh my. It was
Not
always
Notorious.
wrong. I used to Word Up magazine.
Hey, Resla, I ever tell you my rap name?
No, sir. No, sir.
Oh boy.
Would you like to know my rap name?
What was your rap name, sir?
Heavy Cream.
What?
Oh.
What?
Heavy Cream.
Oh no, there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell.
You name a better one. I beat Vanilla Ice.
There's no way in hell you getting called that.
Heavy Cream.
No
Yes,
way
sir.
in hell.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You beat him with a jug of buttermilk.
There's no way in hell you being called that. The same way how I would never call a man delicious. That is just disgusting. There's no way you're getting called that.
The Notorious Delicious.
There's no way in hell.
What the fuck?
There's no way.
C-R-L-I-C-R.
No, sir. No. Not happening. Nowhere on God's green earth.
Yeah, that's out. Yeah, that's what we not doing.
Not happening. Not at all. Not even a little bit.
I've only done 2 raps.
Hopefully it was wrapping stuff to go in the bags before you left that fucking Walgreens. What the fuck are you talking about?
That's cold, dude. Why you so mean? Why you don't like me? It's okay. I respect your opinion. I mean, a lot of people don't like me, but why you?
You ain't gotta keep shooting at me like that, fool.
I'm just sitting still. I ain't even trying to move. Right. I mean, just talking cabs and split wigs. What's up, bro?
It was boys, fool.
Hello, baby girl. I see you came with the war paint on. What's up?
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh shit!
Hey, you came with the war paint because you saw Tesla was up here. You know what?
Mohicans looking at.
Yeah, listen. Hold on a moment. Hold on. You know, she absolutely right. She absolutely right. I came up here. I'm not even said properly. Here we go.
You did not just leave the B off that. She absolutely
Here we
right.
go.
She got all that ass. She
Here we got. No, she right up. If she gonna come with the war paint, I gotta come with the Tesla.
Yeah.
Tesla.
Because we're a team.
Yeah, we a team.
About to bore you with this Elon Tusk. You feel me?
my god.
What's up, Yvette? You came up here to check these fools? Come on.
No, I'm here
She
to.
made sure
No,
if she's in the bar,
nah,
she told me the bar
nah.
got
I'm.
sick 'em.
I know what she came up here for. She wanted to get a blessing. So we're going to bless this child. We're going to lay the
bless
hand
this
of God
baby.
upon her.
Don't you feel
As
the
long
light?
as it's just a hand.
Don't feel the light. Don't
I'm
feel
just
the
going
As
to
long
light.
as it's just a
space,
hand.
young lady.
The whole hand, wrist deep,
Let
wrist
me
deep.
know.
Yeah, go.
Yvette,
Like,
let me
this
know.
fool
I'll
got
bite
a
him.
flash.
I'll bite
Fool
him.
got a flashlight on top of his hard file. Talking about go to the light, my child.
Oh shit!
Go to the light, baby. Hey, yo. Hey. Somebody in the last church pew like, whoa. Hold on. Okay. So,
What happened to my blessing?
are you
Oh,
still
you are
want to
blessed,
get
baby.
blessed?
You
Oh,
have the
okay.
presence
Oh,
of Tesla
shit.
down amongst us.
I'm not allowing that light to shine on you.
This little light of mine, I'm
I'm
going to
gonna
let it
shine.
Yeah. Jeremy like, little light. This big old light of mine. I'm gonna put it inside that dime.
It's
Yeah,
bigger than the
little
mag
light.
light.
That's right. Yeah, y'all keep your little
You
lights.
hear the man, bigger than man, like everywhere I go.
This is crazy. Harriet Tubman is like definitely rolling over in her grave right now. That's what I freed you niggas for? What the fuck?
Right? I'm concerned about my presence here.
Oh shit.
Pretty sure I'm getting canceled soon as I leave.
Yeah, me too. I'm just gonna go ahead and just
And
delete my
Resla told me I
account.
might be able to get a black card, and I was just gonna hang out, but it ain't worth it.
Yeah, you done nearly fucked that up. Tesla.
Totally, right? Damn.
Damn, I ain't seen Lauren in the chat ever since she questioned the Yeeties. She like, oh my God, not today. That's
No,
that's what
the
I'm
reason
not
she left is because CJ was eating on camera, and then he covered it, and so she left.
Oh, did I do that?
Well, she likes to watch people eat. She went and found a mukbang or something.
Oh,
Yeah,
if
she
I knew
shows
she
up for
liked
the
it, I would
food
have
porn.
stayed.
What was the question? I heard something about a question earlier, but I never actually heard the question. What was the question?
Oh, there was a lot of questions.
Well, what was the last question?
Shit, I'm not even sure at this point. I was laughing too much.
Lady Luck was the only one that answered. It was about when you meet a lady the first night you smashing.
No,
Smashing
I
on the
answered
first
that
date.
too. I answered it in the chat. I said
Right.
I take down the first night.
You fuck on the first night.
What's up, girl?
Hi.
What's up,
And then
girl?
I
We
said,
meet-
ask Resla.
How you doing?
Resla went to throw up. Fucking Holy Ghost got him.
Sass went
Holy
over her
Ghost
head,
is
man.
drunk. Holy
Are you
Ghost
really?
is faded.
Are you really pulling?
I'm not trying to go over her head, bro. That is far too highbrow humor.
Yeah, thank God you got that flashlight on the top of your phallus.
We got a question that comes from the church. That how many? Wait. Miss Raven said, how many smashes? How many smashed on the first date? Well, I think almost everybody in the damn chat has smashed on the first date.
Mm-hmm.
At least once. I mean, and if you say you didn't, it's because you were too drunk to remember.
And you know what? I'm
Or she was not fucking with you.
Not
I'm even going worse than
talking about the
that.
relationship.
Especially Lolo with the Yetis out. I would even say raw dog.
You raw
Dang.
dog? No, I'm not
How
raw
many I
dogging
smashed
nothing.
on the first night with the raw dog?
I got time.
Raw dog.
No,
I definitely got a
no.
couple on my list, but not more.
How many of y'all guys turn around and just literally said, if she dies, she dies?
That's messed up.
Wait, what kind of shit you got? What
Yeah.
the hell?
Yeah, he got
Talking
something.
about if she
saying
dies,
that.
she dies.
Hold up, bro.
What the Magic Johnson?
Oh,
you
no,
got?
that goes beyond pause. We're talking about some vicious, instantaneous death shit. Like you're
That's
taking this woman's
crazy.
soul. What have you got going on there, Tesla?
No wonder you was co-signing the HIV lady or whatever the
Right?
case may be. Like,
I'm
oh yeah,
suddenly
she got
realizing what we
little
dealing
glow in
with.
her
No,
skin.
sir. Apparently, I got
If
the
she
locksmith.
dies,
This
she
little light of
dies.
mine. Like
Oh,
all
that
those
ain't even
He's
no
in a
walls.
singing.
slave
That's what
him.
it
That's
is.
some like that ain't a slave him. That's
Sir,
crazy.
sir. There's a saying that I have: the deeper, the better.
Oh, I'm
That's
out
not
of here,
supposed to
Jay.
apply to the
I'm
hole you
out.
dig for yourself, brother.
Yeah.
We all gotta go sometime.
Is that
All
what
right,
you
yeah, I'm with it on that one, man. Fuck
Yeah,
this
you're like,
mortality
and if
shit.
I'm going, bitch, you coming with me. Like,
I'm coming before
All
I
right.
go. I'm here for a
she
good
died,
time,
she
not a
died.
long
It's
time.
crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I guess if she dies, but
I mean, I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to give
that
Saint Peter.
refers to like bungee
I'm just trying to
jumping or
give Saint
like
Peter a
the
fist bump
parachute
when I meet
failing
him.
or something like that, or like
Like
signing up
I
to go
said,
to a war zone. I don't know
no,
about
sir.
all
I'm
that.
I'm trying to give Saint
Resla.
Peter a fist bump when he got to read me off my
You know
record.
good and well when we show up to the pearly gates, Peter's going to come out and give us medals for being the nicest of the damned.
That's a fact.
Hell no. He's
He
about
gonna
to
give me the
reenact
fist
that
bump.
scene from fucking 300 and cave everybody chest in and turn us into fucking sundogs for this goddamn diabolical. We gonna cascade back there like, you know what I'm saying? St. Peter gonna fuck
Sir,
everybody up
you
for
trying
damn.
to go to Valhalla or what?
I'm down. I'm not real picky on which heaven I land
Do I
in,
gotta
but
pay for the
I'd
flights?
like to hit one of them.
Do I gotta pay for the flight?
Sir,
Just
no,
say it.
no, wait, first, sir. There's no more. There's no flight. There's no flight. It's just straight to Heaven Express. You got
As
the
I
point.
understand it, the Valkyries come and pick you up.
They do. You got free ride.
But heaven got to be the place where you get to do all the shit that you wanted to do on Earth, right? Because you was all
No,
obedient
Kev.
the whole
As
little
far
shit.
as I understand, I don't know if they've done plane travel yet because the only plane travel I know is that strictly angels, which means that you only have two ways of getting up there. It's the Heaven Express, and that doesn't mean you get to ride first class. You got to figure out what ticket you're gonna be on, or it's the Stairway to Heaven. That's a long ass
Yes, I was
fucking walk.
just about to mention Led
That's a
Zeppelin.
long
I
walk.
was just about to mention the Led Zeppelin.
That's a long walk, sir. I don't think you want that.
How do we know though? It might be just right above the firmament, whatever the flat
Maybe it's only
earthers
like
be
2
calling it.
steps.
All right.
Yeah, you don't know.
Yes, right off the cliff, just 1-2 steps, and then like pretty
Splash.
easy. Yeah.
The water's above.
I always wonder that though. You know what I mean? Because you're supposed to like be obedient or whatever, according to like a lot of the religious texts. You're supposed to be obedient, do all the shit. You like don't be a degenerate, this, that, and the third. That like, and then you will be rewarded in heaven. So I'm like, we better be able to do all that shit in heaven. You know what I mean? All that shit we weren't supposed to do down here better be like all kind of bad booty. If I didn't have a threesome and I wanted one, I abstained from one. I better be able to have one up there. What the fuck going on? Are we all just like wiping all the white shit off with Clorox with bleach wipes all day? Like, what's the fuck going on up in heaven? That's what I be wondering though. That's a fair question.
What kind of shit you wiping off, Kev?
Bro, it's supposed to be all a bunch of like damn white ass
Just
furniture
get you
up
a
there. We gotta
Brillo
have the
pad, bro.
Clorox
It ain't no
bleach
problem. Just grit your teeth and go at it, son.
Right, like what the hell we doing up there? We all disinfecting shit all there. We fucking like what the hell going
Smells
on?
like a
in
doctor's
heaven?
office in heaven.
Yeah, with the whole smell
He
and
comes and
everything.
takes a sample.
Nah, I want you better shit better smell like fucking Diddy house. Yeah, as soon as I walk in, like I knew I abstained for a reason. You know what I mean? Like, let's do this. You know? And then you ain't gotta worry about the Jezebels with the HIV. You feel me? Damn, y'all lost.
Do you know about
What
the
the fuck?
succubus?
I know what incubus is, and I know the opposite of that. Yeah, I know about the succubus. I ain't never met the bitch though. She sound like a freak. You met her?
I've met one of them.
Oh, you really met the succubus?
At least one. Not the succubus. I'm sure there's many succubuses, just like there are antichrists.
Succubi, sir. Succubi.
Yeah.
Pause.
Exactly. That would be succubi.
Yeah, I've met a succubus for sure. Multiple.
What did she suck you, boss?
All right, got that.
Yeah, they do lots
She
of other
does
shit
in your
too.
custard, though, didn't she?
Yeah.
She also, never mind. I don't want to tell that story.
Is that the one that's texting you?
No, this is a man.
Yeah. You can tell us it's your ex-wife, bro. It's all good. I hate some of them bitches too.
I almost
never
want
went
to
to the extent of calling them
apologize for my
sucking
behavior tonight, but I'm not gonna.
So
Ain't no need.
did Tesla just disappear?
Yeah.
No, we kicked him out. He's no longer running this show. You're now on the Sasquatch channel. Congratulations, you moved up in the world.
Snatched
Welcome.
He's probably getting some.
Oh, hey, boss! I didn't know you was here.
Oh, you would continue
Mal?
in the right direction.
Mal?
Continue to
How many times meow gonna tell me this? I mean, just one more meow time.
Who's growling? I can't understand them.
That's tough.
Oh, that was just get Sasquatch bots popped in for a second.
Oh,
Via some channel. There was some channeling going on. Meanwhile, back on the farm.
I got a joke for you. I want to tell you a joke. Hey, Kev, I got a joke. Listen, man. Why did the sperm cross the road?
Why?
Because I put on the wrong sock this morning.
Question is, what the fuck you doing outside jerking this shit, man? Talking about vans and fucking candy signs on the side of it, sir.
That's how I caught you.
Something like that.
Right?
Holy shit.
Hey, I've sorted that out. It's just free Wi-Fi now.
Not the free Wi-Fi.
All right, boys. I gotta pop down. The last two fights of the UFC fight night are on, so I'll
Who's
pop back
fighting?
up after the fights. You guys are still on.
Later,
You still
Kev.
not gonna fight as good as them. Let me stop.
All right, I'll talk to y'all after a while, man. Peace.
Bet,
All right, man.
bet.
Hey,
Peace out, brother.
we've been on for a little bit. I mean,
I know. I've done ran out of steam. I was doing good earlier. Now it's Sasquatch.
yeah. I mean, usually we don't go this far.
All my fault. Always my fault, brother.
DJ, do you always keep your deodorant in the refrigerator, sir?
That's the first time, but it seemed like a good idea at the time.
Okay.
So, do you always do meth?
Not all.
Sorry, dude. Weird shit. Sound like a meth head would do. They stole my movie, Resla. I'm mad. A couple of years ago, I pitched the idea of Meth Gator, and I spelled it all out on a live stream one night. And woke up yesterday morning, turned on the TV, and poof, there's Meth Gator on Tubi.
Oh, like Cocaine Bear with meth? Like
Cocaine Bear. And these guys are dumb. They've never seen a meth head in their entire freaking life, man.
I
Meth
feel
heads
I feel that way when I talk to people when I mention strategies I'm trying to do for the future, and I'm like, "Fuck, are they gonna about to take this shit?" I be thinking that. Yeah.
See. The thing is, though, these motherfuckers never come across a meth head in their life. That gator had all his teeth. He ain't eating nothing, right? He shouldn't eat a damn thing. He was over there eating bodies left, right, and center. I'm like, that gator wouldn't eat the first person.
Nope.
He'd be after the meth and the catalytic converters. He'd be
And he
coming
don't
in
have
for
teeth,
chopper
so
after
how's he gonna eat them?
trailer.
Yeah.
And I'm dead serious. I'm not even joking.
Meth Gator.
All right. Let's see. I guess I'm gonna run it until about 4:30. So we got about 4:30. We got a few minutes, and then I'll start running it off at 4:30. We are well past the time.
So what do we conclude? We've concluded that women suck, men suck, everyone sucks. None of us can manipulate any system enough to actually utilize it, and we're all just blindly flopping our way through life, right?
Yep. Anyone who come off it pretty much ran off. Freaking Lady Luck had to go off because of internet. Then you had freaking Sky that ran off because of her internet. And you got Yvette that ran off because she's out there killing people out in the streets. It is what it is.
She counting coup on her enemies.
And CJ's got enough space up on his wall that he wants to mount as much women's head as he needs to until he finds the right one. So
that sounds awful Dexter of you, bro. Like As your Sasquatch lawyer, I advise against this.
I mean, I feel like that would turn Crispy on.
Oh, you sure you
Crispy's
want
gone there.
But you sure you
Crispy's
want?
not a thing anymore.
You
I
sure?
know that.
Wait,
But she
give
likes
someone else's
killers.
faces. Are you sure you want Crispy as a prime candidate though? Because keep in mind, you want kids. I don't
That's not
think
Has
what I
she,
said.
gonna give you
That was a
kids.
joke.
has she resurfaced yet?
I have heard she resurfaced in a different
Yeah,
community.
in a different
Has
sector. I don't think she could still be able to give CJ what he wants. So if he just mounts her head right by that rosary, right by that horse rosary is just like yeah. It wouldn't even look like it wouldn't even look special, but it was like conquest. It was like a Vikings conquest. Like he just got the head mounted there. Like I killed this general, and I just yeah. And then any other exes just have a problem. He's got way enough space in the back of that fucking wall. He could just mount all their heads until he gets the right one. He's got like space for like three mounting
If
places per head.
Savage Side is coming out, you're starting to show right there around the sleeve a little bit. Your
Yeah.
Savage is coming out.
I'm saying it works.
Hard pass. I just keep booby pictures in my phone.
Yeah, that's
think
not
I
gonna
can
really
jack
work.
off to boobies.
It's not really better, is
No,
it?
I couldn't.
Boobies ain't gonna do it for me.
I could do it.
You just want the decapitated head on your wall, dude? You're a fucking freak. Chill out.
I need more than that.
Dexter.
A blood splatter analysis. Sounds like a great job. Sounds like a very safe and
You
good
ever
job.
been hunting, brother? You ever been hunting?
Me?
Only once when I was a kid.
Okay, I'm not gonna get into that one too much. I don't do kids.
I missed a squirrel with a shotgun one time.
That is so sad.
You missed a squirrel with a fucking shotgun?
Did you mean to? Well, it was probably too far, to be honest. You were young, right? And you just
Yeah,
popped
it was
the
like
cap at him, and it's
I
probably
went.
too far. Yeah. Well, if it's too far, you just peppered him. You didn't actually miss.
Okay, I'll take it.
I'm just saying. The only reason I ask is because with zero official training, someone who tracks wounded animals through the forest learn a lot about blood splatter analysis without realizing it.
Sounds about right.
How do you go about
Yeah,
tracking animals?
when I caught my first rabbit,
hunting.
it was because of the snare that I had to put
Yeah,
together
you
for the first time.
Yet.
It was weird, but my first hunting experience was first catching, doing a snare to catch a small animal. And the second time we were catching deer, and I thought we were just hanging out on the ground or whatever, but they had us up in trees, and that was it literally felt like the Hunger Games, like tying your fucking legs to a fucking branch and falling asleep. And I'm like, I have never shot anything in my life. I literally dropped my freaking rifle. It's old school rifle, and I'm like, I've never done this shit before in my life.
As an observation, I grew up in a very, very rural swamp, like Christopher Robin in the 100-Acre Woods. I was the only person that lived out there. And so hunting was kind of something you did to pass the time because there ain't nothing else happening out there.
Yeah, I had a buddy that was more country than me when I grew up, and we would BB hunt birds and squirrels and shit.
Dude, I could feed a family of 4 with a BB gun. I'm dangerous.
You see the CJ? Sound like lady. Listen, Lady Luck's on your side. Listen, she said, as far as mounting the heads, makes sounding single sound a lot better. I'm just saying, if you want to go out there, you already been to the school. Listen, you already been to the school. You already been out to the junior college. You could pay for a couple of school books. If they want it for the long run, you know, they're going to be nice and they're going to be fertile. You can take them. You can take. Listen, there's nothing wrong with it. There's no shame in it. They're better than you trying to find some old biddy waiting for something else she doesn't qualify for. Get the things that you qualify for.
I mean, if I go that route, I could also get me an old one with all her ex-husband's stuff.
That's assuming if the ex-husband actually has something worthwhile.
I mean, yeah.
See, but the junior college, here's the thing with the junior college. If you want a kid, they're prime for it. If you want 2 kids, they're prime for it. Any older BD after that, you gotta just hope for the best. You gotta hope for the best. You need someone who's like, like pre-34, still willing to commit because she's worried about things in life. Someone who's still got a little time on her
that's
side.
that's kind of the target audience.
Yeah, so you gotta go to the college area. Gotta go to junior college. Get them before they get the masters.
Yeah, like a sophomore. I don't know how old they are.
Careful.
Work
now
on
what,
you
fearless
first.
leader?
Got to work on you first.
Praise Jesus.
We call that dead air.
Yeah, I was hoping you were going to do a Jesus thing after I said that.
I mean, it's only good for so long. I mean, you know, I could do a foghorn leghorn. I'll say, boy, that's the strangest thing. I'll say the strangest thing I've ever heard.
That's good. I don't think I can do foghorn.
Put 'em up. Put 'em up.
Can you do all the cartoons?
Not all of them. I actually.
Can you do?
Oh, no, man. It's just some things that just pop out sometimes. When I started my YouTube channel, I ended up having a conversation with my brother. I was like, it'd be really cool if I did impressions, and he's like, "You do the cowardly lion. You do this. You do that. You've got a flawless goofy laugh. You do this. You do that guy. You do this guy. You do a perfect Alex Jones. Your foghorn leghorn's pretty good." Heard you do a southern. Yeah. I'm just saying the chances are that it's the most improbable thing I'm going to see.
That was fucking Hulk, right?
Not the all right, Macho Man Randy Savage. No, actually, there's very little difference between Hulk and Macho Man. The difference for the impression is you say brother at the end of the Hulk Hogan thing, and then you go, "Ooh yeah," after the Macho Man Randy Savage bit. I have never been able to get the cadence right for Christopher Walken. I have tried half of my life to do a decent, and even if I sit and listen to him, I immediately lose it the second I'm not listening to him.
No. Yeah, I don't want to do it live. I'll probably fuck it up.
Always needs more cowbell, man. I stand firmly in the cowbell community. Yes, sir. More cowbell. Oh yeah. My favorite part of the bad end. That's it.
Age lady.
It is muted because I'm a terrible person. Hold on.
Yeah, ain't nobody trying to do the Macho Man. I got you for 3 minutes. Kev.
That's called a natural.
3 minutes. Then what happens? You
Ain't
want
nobody
Macho
trying to do
Man?
Spider-Man no more. Ain't nobody trying to. Oh yeah, ain't nobody trying to take Elizabeth. Ain't nobody trying to do that no more.
Not even.
What CJ needs to do? He's to go up in those bars. He's to ask them what they want, and then says, "Nope, fuck that. It's a shitty drink." He needs to order what he wants, and then he needs to slap him in the face with a roll of money and just say, "This is what you're getting." And that's it.
Grab that drink, pour it out, and order him something else.
Say, what you drinking? And she said, "I'm drinking this." That's a pussy drink. And then you order her drink, and she said, "I'm not really sure I want to drink that." And you pull out a wad of cash, take off your belt clip, and you slap her in the fucking face with the money. And that's
I'm gonna
it.
get you my Cash App.
I've tried that with my card, and they didn't like it.
Nah, it can't be the card. It's something about the texture of money that they like.
Bro, I can't carry that much money around with me. It would break my back.
Y'all gotta buy bitches drinks. I don't. I haven't.
Yeah, for some reason they don't respect that. They don't unless you got a black card or a metal card. They don't respect it. You gotta have like the freaking AMX. You gotta have an Amex. You gotta have like a fucking American Express Amex. It gotta be something heavy that you hit them in the fucking forehead. That it makes an impression. It can't be Chase. It can't be Discover. Like it needs to have something that has some weight behind it. It needs to be something that can stick to their sweaty forehead when you throw it at them. But it has to be enough weight that makes a difference.
Who hurt you, Resla?
It's my ex. I like fucking her.
Right? Yeah.
That's sad.
There had to be somebody that you don't gain this much anger and this much vitriol from a lack of trauma.
Yeah.
We work together and we can talk our way through this. Listen, all you need to do is sit back and tell me all your problems and everything will be just fine.
I'm just saying, CJ, that makes all the difference. You hang around, you get around the junior college, you ask them what they want, they say no, you order it anyway, and you smack them on the side of the head with a couple of 50s, and that's it.
You make them buy you a drink. Make them buy you a drink.
Sir, college girls don't have money to buy you drinks.
That's all right. They can get another drink from another dude.
They're too busy working at small shops. They go to the clubs they go to the clubs and bars and they hope somebody else will buy them a drink. They don't have the money, sir. What industry are you in? What world are you in?
Today's day and age, most of those clubs are full of women.
I don't buy
they're allowed to come in for free. They have no money.
I buy my wife drinks, but otherwise strippers buy me drinks.
Yeah, listen, these girls come into club, they have no money.
Yeah.
That's why they're allowed to come in for
but
free.
They come out drunk as shit. They come out drunk as shit.
Buy them because people buy them drinks. They have no money. They're not gonna buy you drinks. They have no money.
CJ, be the funniest motherfucker in your group.
That's not good. Listen, the idea of trying to be fucked for being funny, that's died already.
It's worked for me every fucking time.
There's one issue, Jeremy. If that's true, I have a question for you.
Yeah.
You ever been told that to stop speaking so that we can fuck?
Come on, answer the question.
Have I ever been?
Answer the question.
I cannot talk while
verbatim.
having sex. I am not permitted to speak while having sex because she can't stop laughing.
Oh, your wife?
No.
My wife, my girlfriend, my side chick, you fucking name it, bro.
Even if it's a stranger, just answer that question.
The only time I'm stopping talking when I'm dealing with a chick, man, is when I'm meeting her.
The answer is no, Sasquatch. He hasn't had that.
Then he ain't that funny.
There you go.
Yo, that's how I got pussy plenty of times, man.
I'm not saying you
go
didn't.
back to the question.
Go back. He couldn't answer it. It was a straight, clear question.
Go back. Let's go back to the question you originally asked and only Lady Luck answered about meeting the chick the first night and fucking her. Dude, every fucking time. Every fucking time I used to fuck all the bitches.
What was the question that Sasquatch asked?
Fuck.
What was the question that Sasquatch asked? It was very deliberate.
I rest my case.
Yeah.
What was the question that Sasquatch asked? It was very deliberate, and I understood exactly when he asked it.
Being the funniest motherfucker and shutting the fuck up to get some booty.
Damn right. You know when to turn that shit off.
Exactly.
When you're one-on-one after a long period of time of talking.
Yeah, see, I have missed the shot on several occasions because home chick was like, "I'd love to take you home, but my rib cage is killing me." I've been laughing all
that's when you know you got to
Then you tell the bitch, you know what? I'm gonna make that rib cage hurt more.
No, you got to start making her laugh.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about pounding the shit out of it.
Yeah, because chick will definitely stop if you're doing too much.
Yeah. And I always do too much. That's my biggest freaking flaw when it
so
comes
Sass,
to
was that due because you're inebriated? You're drunk a little bit too much?
No, because it doesn't matter. Being funny only goes but so long. At some point, you need to pull back. And
that's why you need to cut out. That's why you need to cut out.
But most
couple of
but
weeks ago, I
this,
went.
you know this. We all know this. At some point, there is something called talking your way out of pussy.
Yep. Mm-hmm. You're right.
Yep.
I've never had that issue.
A couple of weeks ago, I went to go get my insurance renewed because they had discontinued my insurance. I walk in and sit down and I explain to the guy the situation and look up and realize he's laughing so hard he's crying. I'm sorry, dude. Did I misunderstand something? He's like, no, you just have a weird way of looking at things. And I was like, well, if you think I'm funny, it's Caucasian Sasquatch on YouTube. But I'm dead serious and I need insurance and you're my representative and I need you to get your shit together and help me out here. Shut up and let me give you money. And he sat there. He's like, okay, hold on. Put his glasses back on. You know, this happens everywhere all the time. Just because I open my freaking mouth, people start laughing at me. And I can understand I'm a funny looking guy, but that's not the intent of business or sex. Being the funniest in the room ain't always the bestest it could possibly be. You're basically a clown. You're basically a clown. You perform more or less on demand or whenever people trigger your little funny button. And it happens to me all the time because I got no chill, you know.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to break your activist, dude. I apologize for that. That I don't know. I can only tolerate so much bullshit thrown over a smoke screen before I start commenting on the bullshit itself. I've read those books was the thing.
No, I get it. Listen. What's going on? Again, we've been a little bit extra at this point. I'm surprised. I'm surprised. I think this was a pretty good stream. I think we were all good. We all laid back. Shout out to everybody who actually showed up. Guys, it is 10:40. I think we're gonna cut it back. We're gonna give everybody their time so they can run over to some of their favorite content creators. I'm gonna do the same thing. Any final thoughts before we take off for the end of the night? I will start with Sasquatch, then I will go to CJ, and then I go to Locksmith.
Oh, I'll pitch a little bit because I got something to pitch. Tuesdays, election streams for everybody. I'm doing American Justice of Texas's live stream as producer and co-host, 8 p.m. Eastern on her channel and mine. And then Thursday, me and Resla are getting together to discuss his channel on Sasquatch Shills, which is my personal flagship show. You'll be able to find it on his channel and mine. I don't have anything planned specifically after that, but I do got a few folks in the wings I'm trying to get in for interviews, but we'll see. Appreciate it, Resla. Much love.
Right.
No problem.
I'm debating about getting mine going again. Maybe you give me some direction or something with it.
All you have to do to gain the perks of a Sasquatch in your corner is make a handful of videos, have a handful of subscribers, and be doing the freaking work. Put in the work. Sasquatch Shield, so you don't have to.
I mean, and not for nothing, you know the people. You can always reach out. You can always try to do collabs. You can know. Listen, it's ain't nothing to it but to do it.
Basically.
I don't have anything to
put in the work.
Thanks for having
Put in
me.
the work first.
I mean, again, even if you feel like you might trying to be figuring out the pitch, reach out to those who are already doing it. You know people. Until you figure out what you want to do, figure out what they've been doing, and figure out what works best for you. Sometimes maybe
as a free bit of info on this, do not stick too stringently to your desire for a particular type of channel. I started out planning on reading Westerns.
Wow.
And I happened to come up on a panel one night and ended up dominating the whole thing. All 9 other people on the panel sat dead wrapped while I questioned each one of them about their channels. And it was just because I was curious, right? And I had like half a dozen emails the next day saying, dude, you should put together a show doing just that thing that you just did. And I didn't even know what they were talking about. I was just curious.
Car rescue for YouTube channels. Sasquatch just walking in screaming at everybody.
No, it's not like that. I try to catch them before they have 1,000 subscribers, because if I can get in the back end of it, pause. If I can get backstage on a YouTube channel before we hit 1,000 subscribers, then we get to discuss all of the stuff to do with copyrights, all of the things to do with strikes, all of the things to do with chat. I am personally a retired troll. I no longer do that type of stuff, but I recognize how they function and work, and we can discuss all of that stuff. But almost all of that is done after dark on backstage after shows and stuff, right?
Anything else you got going, CJ?
Oh no, I don't have anything to pitch. Just thanks for having me.
All right, cool.
I'll let you know when I
Locksmith?
do.
Eat pussy and ass.
I can't say and ass. Listen, fucking say and ass. So he. As for myself, there's a couple of things in the work. Still, I'm working through it. One of them that you guys already just heard. It's gonna be Thursday night. Me and Sasquatch, we're going to be doing a thing where he's doing an interview. Earlier in the week, I guess if I have enough time, I'm going to do it. But it seems like we're signing on for doing a debate with Mel Pandora for the Battle of the Sexes. We'll see how that turned. Yeah, that's how that turned out. So it'll be her time on the 3rd, my time on the 4th at 1 a.m. in the morning. So we'll see from that. And we got some other things coming up in the works as well. You can always catch me doing my thing when I randomly come on live, especially when I do my official streams, which is on Wednesdays and Saturdays. I like to do things in between. And then on top, of course, OG and Do Dirty and myself doing our drop by discussions, was happening on Tuesday night, same time at 1 a.m. in the morning. Outside of that, I appreciate everybody who actually showed up for today. Yeah, I appreciate you guys showing up. I appreciate you guys giving your time. You could be anywhere else, but you chose to be here, and I love that. I really do. As always, I hope you guys don't mind. I'm gonna do a little one-on-one with the chat, like do my little closeout for everybody else. So just give me a moment here. And again, thanks gentlemen for showing up. Thanks for everybody who actually showed up. So everybody, this has been the topic that's been brought up for the night, for the day, for the night, and pretty much we've been getting on a whole bunch of stuff. Originally, what we did was that we had a pretty chill stream where we talked about a lot of different stuff. It was pretty funny. We got all over the board. Thanks for everybody who showed up, whether it was Sky, whether it was LA Wilkes, whether it was Lady Luck who actually showed up. Dan Ditto came up for a little bit and then dipped out for a while. We had Marathon Kev who actually showed up, so shout out to him coming up. I'm trying to think if there was anybody else who showed. Oh, Joshua Jones, dude, where you been? Now you snuck your ass into the U.S. You need to be up here talking on a little bit more of the panels. What's going on? We kind of miss you out here in these streets. So hopefully that'll be something that pops up as well. And as far as the panels go for the actual stuff that we talked about earlier in the stream, it was basically of the fact that, guys, just because you're out here, you're single, you're in these streets, don't let people push you and peddle narratives that basically make you believe that you need to be wholeheartedly harping into a particular sector of people who say that you need to be in a relationship. If it's working out well for you, make it work. If you feel like there's more that you need to be able to put out for yourselves, I think you should be able to do that as well. I think that you should be able to take care of yourself, take care of your family, take care of your friend, and you take care of the things that are most important to you. Don't feel like you need to rush. If you have particular objectives like family and friends or children in the future, then I think you really should, make a priority of doing that. Because here's the truth of the matter: as much as we even have the conversation with Kevin such, and I think that he still has time to do what he does, just simply by happenstance of being a man, but also in reference to the kind of quality that he wished to give his offspring. He's got a little bit of time, but at the same time, if you are someone even on the opposite spectrum, you need to really figure out what is that you really want in life and make a concerted effort for that. I hope that the best works out for CJ. And the same way Howard wishes the best for anyone who's really looking for particular perspectives and objectives in their own particular role. With that being said, I appreciate everybody who showed up. Like I said, Kev, Locksmith, of course, Yvette, Lady Luck, Sky, who showed up. Ruck tried to pop in, he went out. Of course, Caucasian Sasquatch, who I'll be talking to later this week, and CJ, who actually popped up on the panel, Joshua Jones, and of course, uh, LA Wilkes. I appreciate you guys all showing up. As you already know, my panel is already open for a lot of different conversations, which we do on a regular basis. Don't ever feel free to think that you can't be the one to come up here and talk. Um, for a lot of people who show up, Chris, all you guys, I would love to hear your voice. Many people who are actually watching you love to hear your voice as we take up everybody's perspective who is actually in this. And with that being said, whether you are single by choice, whether you are by chance, or whether you're somewhere in between in the spectrum or trying to figure out your life, you know what's best for you. Don't let anyone push you into anything that doesn't need to be done by your own hand. And of course, take care of your family, take care of your friends, and of course, stay opinionated. We'll see you on the next one. Later, y'all.